Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. It is good to have you guys in here. That is right. New emotes, text-to-speech, all sorts of new things in stream, guys. Had some fun yesterday setting up some stuff in stream. Still got some more ideas in the works, but nonetheless, a few things are in there. Some new Cal from Cali emotes for you guys to enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Even a special one for you Tier 3 folks. Surprise Cal. Enjoy it. If you are a Tier 3 sub, enjoy the surprise Cal. There you go. It should be a little bit louder now. I can always change it some more, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good to have you in here. Luke away. What's going on? Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you guys. My name is Cal, and we are about to get started. CFC, let's frickin' go. The good news is I can mute it very quickly, you guys. It is one button press. If I need to mute it for any reason, I can. That being said, enjoy the text-to-speech. Enjoy the stuff, you guys. That's right. I'll invite you to the EU lobby, too. You want a co-cast or you solo-cast? Either one works for me, you guys. Text-to-speech is great. I'm glad to hear it, Zolfire. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, Booney? Hey, now there. I'm competing with you, brother. It's not as loud as Cal. That's probably for the best. Knowing what you would do with it. I am logged on, ladies and gentlemen. I am logged on, ready to go. Go ahead and take a look at my screen real quick. I am on my Wheels 321 account. Is my EU account. If you need to add it, there it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. It is time. It is time. CFC is upon us. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Let's get the balancer ready to go. And we will get this show on the road, folks. Now, we still do not have the EU folks in the system, it looks like. I will get that adjusted. Might have to wait for next season. We will see. Very cakey. I'm going to know a rank from you. Benevolent. See you got a... Let me know if your rank is incorrect as well. I see you on a level 51 account. Got to make sure that rank is right. What happened to her? I thought we had EU folks in the system. I'm not sure why they're not. I will get you all's roles and elo in a second. IO Helks, I know you are in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if your role is not correct, very cakey, I need to know what rank you are, my man. I need to know what rank you are real quick. Benevolent, let's go ahead and go down the line as well. Benevolent, ADC support. Bot support, got it. Tenebris, going to be Phil. Alzheimer, top/mid. Got it. Emerald 2, Cakey, Emerald 2, and Phil. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is what I'm talking about. Let's go big. That is what you do, folks. We're going to get this game started. First, we got a little celebration order, folks. Get big, get loud. It's time to celebrate. Let's go. You are amazing. That is what I'm talking about. If you guys are not a sub, you are now. Courtesy of my man Zolfire. All you EU folks might have just gotten themselves a sub as well. Let's freaking go, Zolfire. Get some Cal's House love. Get some dancing Cal love in chat, please. Get some Cal's House love. Get that dancing Cal love in chat. All right, Emerald 2. Very cakey. Bam. Emerald 2 and Phil. Sounds good. Tenebris Phil. Guys, go ahead and tell me your roles again, even if you already did. Go ahead and in league chat, type in your roles again, please. In league chat, if you are here, go ahead and type your roles in again if they are not correct. And do it in league chat if you don't mind. Makes it a little easier on me. Yo, a squishy face. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you out in here. Zolfar, you do not have to sub for the entire night, man. You can sit here and enjoy the channel. Obviously, if you do, I will obviously say thank you. And also, Zolfire, you are the only one, I believe, or have anyone with a tier 3 sub has access to Surprise Cal. So go ahead and use it if you want, my man. Enjoy it. You are a challenger peak, says Noxu. Noxu, you might be on a... I'm going to put you as Grandmaster. That is what I'm talking about, you guys. Thank you for subbing to the channel as well, folks. Mr. Squishy says, I got a sub for you, ladies and gentlemen. Get some more Cal's House love in chat. You guys are being too kind on this Thursday evening. Zolfire coming in hot with some gifted subs. We got the newcomer, Squishy Faces. I got a prime sub for you. There it is, folks. New emotes as well. That's right. Some new emotes for you guys to enjoy. More to come down the line as well. Guys, I need some rolls for y'all. I need some rolls from you EU folks. There we go. Juhis. Jungle Mid. And you are also Challenger. Pilot, fill me up. Sounds good. He didn't say fill me up. Sorry about that. He just said fill. Nordic. ADC Mid. Gotcha. I'm listening to him, Balik. I'm listening to him. It's just you dogging on me, man. Why? That's how it usually is. Now we can hear it. I can turn it up more if we need to as well. Anyone else? Pilot, I got you as Phil. Klein, I got you as Phil. Noxu, I got you as Phil. Tenebris, I got you as Phil. I believe Klein is the only one who did not actually say Phil. Klein, if you would like to change your roles, let me know now, please. Klein, if you are switching up your roles, let me know now, my man. I'm assuming he wants to stay Phil then. It's supposed to have a delay. We're supposed to have, you're not supposed to do it within 10 minutes of each other. But I guess I messed up that. So enjoy it while you can, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams. Here are the roles. Get your butts in there. CFC EU is about to commence. I hope you guys are excited. You know I am. CFC Thursday is upon us. We got new subs. We got new stuff in here. Let's go. Did that one play? Did I just yell over that text speech? You see the 20-second puppy video I posted? I did not. We'll have to take a look at that. We'll have to take a quick look-see at that. I'm here to break things, as always. Guys, get into your chats, by the way. Team 1 chat, Team 2, and a Team 2 chat. We are missing one person in Team 1. We're missing one man in Team 1, folks. Nordic, Natsu, Keiki, and somebody else. We're missing one. Team 1 might be Klein. Go ahead and get in the correct chat rooms, please. Get in the correct chat rooms, folks. CFC EU is coming up tonight. We got a fun CFC Thursday, and we have CFC Carnival coming up tomorrow for the very first time, you guys. I hope you come by for it. We are going to have prizes for the winners of these games. It is going to be Mundo Dodgeball, Poppy Golf. There you go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Claire Ray, you missed the sub train, but you are already a sub. Don't you worry. You are already a sub. You know this channel. We're going to have more subs eventually. Don't you worry about a thing. We got the most generous chat on Twitch, y'all. And Clay Ray, you're already a sub. You're chilling. You're chilling in Cal's house already. I don't know that one, Balik. Sorry. Yep, I'm not getting some of these references. If you don't see the channel, let me go ahead and fix this real quick. Missing in Team 1, not working. Klein, if you do not see the channel, Go ahead and hop into one of these 5v5 sections for me. It's because you're not a CFC member. It's an easy fix. Go ahead and hop into one of these 5v5 sections. You should see that. It's just in the gaming room. Everyone can see that. And I will give you the role of CFC member. If that is the... Oh, he's there. He's got it. Never mind. We're good. They're there. Fantastic. What's going on, Professor Q? Good to have you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC EU. Let these players get in the right positions. And we are going to get started as we do real quick. I'm actually going to turn this off for 1 second, you guys. You have to deal with the black screen because I got some highlights I need to put into the right spot so we can get the new highlights ready to go. Let's see what we got here. OBS highlights, and we will get essentially everything from yesterday or from the 5th. And we're going to toss it into the vault where all the other highlights live. And we have new highlights ready to go today. Team 2 is ready. Hype Train level 3, ladies and gentlemen. Get your Hype Train level 3 emotes. Zolfire coming in here hot today. Let's go. Thank you so much, you guys. Sorry, hiccups. Thank you. Too kind, Kenny. Good to have you back in here, my man. What's going on? Loving the big emotes, by the way. Not affiliated with Futurama Brass Knuckle Corporation. I'm guessing it's a Futurama reference. I guess I gotta watch Futurama again, because I'm still not getting these.
Klein and Noxu is swapping roles.
Sounds good, guys. Noxu gonna be going top. Klein going to be going into the support role. Sounds good. Not a problem. Here are the comps, folks. It's a not the league, unfortunately. I'm an idiot. Gigantify an emote. That is pretty sweet. We can get can you guys gigantify my emotes? It's some of the opening captions from Futurama. I gotta check it out. Yep. I just listened to the song on Futurama. League finally. Oh, it does it. Look at that, guys. There you go, folks. Love it. I like that one. There we go, folks. Absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, if it's good, Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Folks, here we go. CFC EU is about to kick off. I cannot start this game. It's going to be IO Helks as the game leader. IO Helks, go ahead and click that game start, buddy, man. Let's do this. CFC EU West, here we go.
Here we go indeed. Nice to be here. Long time no see, Cal. Hope everything is going amazing.
BRP back in the channel. It's great to see you too, brother. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Hopefully your streams are going well. If you have not checked out BRP's channel, you guys should go ahead and do that. He is an EU streamer, fantastic one. And we got ourselves, pick spans are underway, folks. Mundo immediately off the board. Mundo will not go where he pleases this game, as Heimerdinger is very quick to follow. Impact Wolf, what is going on? Good to have you back in here, man. Great video, by the way. Impact Wolf made himself a highlight video. I thought it was pretty killer. I shared it on the Discord if you guys want to check it out. He got himself an MVP performance in his very first CFC game, and he wanted to show it off. And good on you, Impact Wolf. See if you can reclaim that title tonight.
You used to be cool. Ooh, the Echo ban. That is gonna hurt for Cal's ego right now.
Echo getting banned out. That just emphasizes the idea that he is a good champion and players don't want to fight against him. So Echo off the field. Yon, team number 2, quick with their bans right now. They know who they want to get rid of. As our final ban of Phase 1, Team 1 goes through, it's going to be Victor. So double mid ban there from Team 1, getting rid of the Echo and the Victor. And team number 2 with their final ban of Phase 1. Before we start picking champions, see what these wild and wacky Europeans do this game. They're always coming up with some crazy stuff, folks. And we got Seraphine off the field. Here we go, on to picks. First 6 champions underway. and we're going to see what they come up with across the pond. They call their fries chips, so you know it's going to be weird.
Yeah, it's always going to be weird. We are going to start off with the Cillian. Knowing these players and knowing they want to have a lot of fun, it might even be Cillian top. I'm calling it early, the Cillian off-roll.
And Zillion is going to get picked up. My co-caster thinks it's going to be a non-support role right there for the Zillion. We will see about that. Zillion, a dangerous mid laner, kind of a lane bully, very similar to Nico in the fact that he can just zone you off the wave very easily. And team number 2, taking a little bit longer on their pick, decide to pick up their ADC first and grab up an Ezreal. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be playing Ezreal Run and Gun tomorrow. If you've never played it, very fun game mode. If you think you have what it takes to get from one Nexus to the other without getting shot by an Ez-ult, then try your luck. See how fast your footwork truly is. And Viego picking up as the jungler.
Viego is a pretty strong jungler still in this split as far as my understanding is going to go. Quite dangerous in the right hands here as well. Gonna maybe collect a lot of souls here from the Volibear or Ambessa or whoever they might go for here. But still a really, really strong champion for the red side right here.
Absolutely, and here we go. Ambessa, speaking of, is going to get picked up to probably go against Viego, possibly in the jungle role. We've been seeing Ambessa jungle more than we've been seeing her top lately, so we'll see where EU decides to take this one. As ECT Nordic has the final pick for team number 1. They have the Zillion, they have the Ambessa. I would like to see some AD range right here from them, possibly a Jinx or a Caitlyn. They know they're going to be going against the Ez already, so it's safe to pick that ADC. We'll see what they decide to do, and they grab a Smolder. That is range AD. It requires a little bit of scaling, but Zillion is there to help him get to a higher level. That's a clutch pickup there from team number 1. Team 2 about to finish up phase 1 with their third and final pick, and it's going to be Rakan to help that Ezreal out there in the bot lane. I'm liking that bot lane combo right there. Good mobility. Good range. Ez obviously very dangerous with that long range poke. Rakan able to dive in, dive out quickly, hit those charms, hit those knockups. And we are on to our phase 2 of bans. 2 picks each for each team to ban out.
Yeah, I really do like the Ezreal Rakan combo, but I have seen a lot of Smolder in the games I have casted in the official games, and these Smolders are smurfing some of these games. The later they go, the harder they are to kill, the more damage they deal. But enough of that, we are going to see the Nocturne ban, a really disgusting jungler for the opposite team here, as the darkness is going to be quite annoying to deal with.
Absolutely. Trips, by the way, good to have you guys filing into stream for this wonderful Thursday afternoon. Trips, good to have you in here. Impact Wolf already said hello to you. Big Alex, the CFC man himself, ready to play again, ready to add to his ranking. And here we go, you guys. Final 4 picks, or final 2 bans. Nocturne and Malphite taken off the field. Each team, I believe, will have themselves a Grandmaster player.
That could be correct. I am not 100% sure of that. I did not really pay attention to the team making as I was not playing. But it is quite possible that one of or both of these teams have one Grandmaster each.
They're going, and they also both have peak challenger. Neither one have a challenger role because they are playing on a different region. I believe they're EU N or EU North, and we are playing on EU West. So they are challenger though on their other accounts. So both of them have got the Grandmaster ranking. We're going to see how these two do against each other. We're expecting some big plays, and Malzahar is going to be selected. And that Zillion being a laner is looking less and less likely all of a sudden, as Teemo most likely going to be the top laner. Lots of AP damage as they think about it and decide to go with the Illawai maybe instead. And that would be a very odd pickup. They might just be trolling us here with the Philios. Vayne is also a possible top laner. I do believe this is going to be the top lane pick, though, and it's going to be Naxu's decision, who is playing top. And taking their time, settling with the Jace, but do not know who they're going up against. Team number 2 played it smart and waited to save their last pick for their top laner. See if they can't counter out this Grandmaster player. By the way, Dynasty, great to have you back in here also. I'm not sure if I said it earlier. Noxu got switched up, I believe. I believe he's going support now. I mean, he's going top now. And here we have the final pick of the game. It's going to be a Nivea. Now, is that going to be an Nivea against the Jace? I think it might be Nefiri, much more likely as a mid laner than a top laner. We've seen a Nivea top lane multiple times, but you guys, if you think you know who's going to win, folks, now is your chance. I don't have my predictions for some reason. Very weird. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why those got erased. Manage prediction. Who do you think is going to win, ladies and gentlemen? Team blue on the left, team red on the right. You now have your emotes. Let me know which team you're voting for. Spam out those emotes, whichever team you pick. Team blue on the left, team red on the right. Marco in the house. What's going on, man? Good to have you back in here. It is good to see you, broski. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first game of the evening, CFC EU. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Good to have you back here for this wonderful Thursday evening. And let's get this party started. And we are already loaded in. Very fast load timer. BRP, go ahead and pause at 15. And I'm going to really fast refill my water glass before we start this game. But we are already loaded in. Give you guys some time to make your beds. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You can only choose one. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. In about 30 seconds, we are coming back. CFC Thursday EU kicking off after this short break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am here. You know what? I'm pretty sure I apologize, guys. I'm pretty sure the text-to-speech is not on this scene. I will have to add it to this scene, so you guys are probably not seeing or hearing it. Whoops. Mistakes were made. All right, folks. Oh, you do hear it. Oh, shoot. Well, then mistakes are made for me because I can't hear it, so whoops. All right, BRP, you ready to go, big man?
I am ready.
There you go. Okay, never mind. I just heard that one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC EU kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Players are making their way out. Zaxmophone in the house just in time for game 1. Let's do this, guys. If you guys have placed a bet on one of these two teams, get out your emotes. CSU Dynasty's got it in fire. Zofire says, I'm going to start this game off right, guys. We got a stun. We got Nordic in trouble. But most importantly, we got a dancing cow. Let's go!
Yeah, a lot of damage there over to the smaller this early. Not too ideal as the smaller have to reset right now. Missing out on a little bit farm here in bot lane.
You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zolfire, if you got some dancing cow love in chat, toss it in there for that, man. Starting tonight out incredible, man. Thursday evening, let's freaking go. Zolfire, I'm excited to see you play, excited to see you game. Thank you so much for the support to start the stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the channel, brother. Enjoy the gaming. Cannot wait to see Icarus on the field. And if you guys got some Cal's House love, please throw it in chat for that, man. Has been such a supporter of this channel for the last month. It's been unbelievable, you guys. We are doing bonus streams left, right, and center because of him. For real, guys. Get that Dancing Cal up. I'm going to get a little Dancing Cal up in chat because I want to. We got a game to play, but first, we got some Dancing Cal in chat. Let's frickin' go. All right, game time is here still. Good job, Tenebris. I was wrong about the Anivia being the top laner. It is going to be Neferi top against Natsu. And speaking of diving right in, he's going to be the higher ranked player in the game. Alzheimer trying to find a little bit of a play right there. Misses the ability. Not a lot of burn damage on that. Anivia just walks right past it, lands some CC. And so far, a relatively even game.
So far, even game, but as we do see in a lot of European games here, it is a lot of hitting early game.
And I believe it is going to be Juhis and Noxu as the two high-ranked players. So I believe the Anivia is going to be high-ranked here on the red team, and then Noxu, the top laner, going to be the high-ranked player on the blue team. And speaking of Juhis, walking forward, has the Ignite, has the auto, and that is why he is Grandmaster. Showing off game knowledge right there, making it look very easy. And Anivia grabs first blood for Team Red.
Yeah, well played by Anivia right there, managing to get the first blood and making Malzahar lose on a lot of farm.
And another fight happening topside. Noxu trying to return the favor here for the blue team. Meanwhile, in the jungle, Pilot going to find Very Cakey on the Scuttle Crab. They're going to use that smite, get rid of it. Tenebris coming to join the play. Flash over the wall. Pilot's going to follow. And here comes Tenebris. The dog jumps over the wall, takes down Ambessa. And the red team take a 2-0 lead. Great job there by the red team top lane of finding that fight. As a fight is brewing bot side. Io Helgs bringing that bomb onto his ADC. Pilot looking for another gank. Has Alzheimer. No spell shield for the Malzahar, but has the distance to get away. And red team holding on to a 1K advantage to start this game.
Yeah, nice little advantage here at almost 4 minutes. But as I was talking before the game started, me and Pilot was talking a little bit of his jungling. And apparently it's not his best role.
And there we go, Juhis taking out the Malzahar for a second time, and that solo kill just using those auto attacks. Anivia, one of the longest auto attack range in the game for a mage. Definitely taking advantage of it here. And
Anivia
red team are going to... Go ahead, big dog.
I was just going to say that Anivia is currently leading a little bit with 10 CS, which is the biggest CS lead here. And is currently having the biggest score lead here as well with 2.2k.
Anivia looking super solid this game. As expected, they are one of the highest ranked players on the field. Meanwhile, topside Noxu holding that 36 CS, but Jace comes online later on in the game. Here comes Pilot looking for the gank. Malzahar is going to have his spell shield. So no stun, really a problem right there. Wouldn't have hit it anyway. Meanwhile, Anivia throws down the Glacial Storm, has the Q, hits the stun. And nice little combo there from the Icebird.
Yeah, pretty nice damage there, but as we can see, there's still a lot of fighting all lanes. They want to poke each other out, and we do have Ambessa slowly working towards Drake.
And red team adding a little bit to their lead right here. 1.4k up right now. Natsu goes right back in immediately. The Neferi goes in with the Hound's Pursuit, lands the ultimate, but the second Q does not hit. No extra bleed damage onto Jace. Easily gets out of that. And Jace still relatively even here with the top side, holding their own against a Grandmaster player as Juhis is taking control of this mid lane. And first Drake of the game has been started by the blue squad. Little consolation prize by them, and Bessa grabs it. They have the Smolder and Zaheen. Smolder's still stacking up. We got to wait for the late game. They have a great late game comp with this Jace, Malzahar, and Smolder. We'll see what they can do. And a tower shot right there. Great play. Juhis might be in trouble. Very cakey without ultimate. Cannot dive in. And Juhis simply walks away. Meanwhile, Noxu has some damage on Tenebris right now. Tenebris with no mana has to walk away. The Ignite is going to be enough, though. Noxu picking up first blood for the blue team. And we immediately head bot lane to Rakan trying to dive in for the charm. Not going to land it. But blue team find a kill. Great job by the Jace. And they are on the board, ready to get on the off to the start. A good start. And Juhis, once again, the Ignite, the auto attacks are going to be enough. Walks away from the tower damage. Finds his third kill of the game. Just making mincemeat here of this Malzahar. Able just to walk forward, dodge out simple abilities, get the auto attacks, the Ignited starts to stack up. As the red team get themselves an even bigger lead. 4-1. 2.3k, 1.3k gold. Feeling good.
Yeah, feeling good. Even Pilot in the blue side jungle here, managing to get some farm as well. But
and Benevolent taking a few shots right there. Good job by Nordic. Smolder's still not big enough to do anything serious, but here comes the Viego with a great angle right now. The Smolder has to get back as quick as possible. Klein's gonna give him a little bit of speed. He's gonna get stunned though. Can he use his ultimate? Has the chrono shift if he needs it. And the blue team, good awareness right there. Seem to know the Viego is coming. Ez throws in the Arcane Barrage, trying to find something. True Shot Barrage. Does not land it. Does not get the kill, at least. Klein able to survive. And blue team hold on deathless here in the bot lane. Not from lack of trying by the Viego.
But by the knowledge of Viego being both sides, we are supposed to see grub soon.
And Noxu playing a cheeky game right now, waiting in the bush. But wait a second, Tenebris has the Ignite, has the Hound's Pursuit. Noxu might be the one in trouble. He gets hit by the Hound Q. The second one is going to miss. Is the bleed damage going to be enough? Jace barely surviving a cheeky bush play. And here comes Ambessa. Is going to find the public execution. That's going to land onto the Fear. He does have untargetable for a second. Jace throwing in some damage. Very cakey. Has the chase, has the kill. Blue team find kill number 2. Great gank there by the Ambessa.
Yeah, great gank by Ambessa. Nice little ult there. Jace managing to survive there barely from the Nefarious wall. Well played. Probably looking to clear his top side here. Maybe even get a kill on Anivia.
And Malzahar silences the Anivia. She tries to dive in, throws in a good Glacial Storm, throws up the wall as well. Here, Very Cakey is going to use that ultimate. Nethergrass going to keep the Anivia there. Very Cakey on the chase. Another big Glacial Storm, but Very Cakey has the flash. Juhis has to get his stun up, does have a Q, flashes away. Here comes Iohelx, and the red team going to turn this fight around. Viego with the Heartbreaker dives in onto the Ambessa. They take down the Balzar first. Ambessa might be quick to follow. Pilot on the chase. She has the revive, though. Good chrono shift by the Zillion, just in time to save the life. And now the blue team, their turn to fight. Red team, great play right there. Good job by the Rakan to join that fight in time. Saving the Anivia's life. Bounty's still on their head. And a close fight there. Great job by Pilot.
Yeah, really good play saved by Pilot as well. But a nice ult by Zillion. Barely managed to pop it to save Malzahar. I mean, Ambessa.
And Iohelx diving in. Lands a little charm onto Nordic. Nordic a few auto attacks right back there. Nothing significant. As Benevolence and Iohelx holding steady here in the bot lane. They are even CS with this Smolder. Not entirely what you want to see against the Smolder. Great job by Juhis. Finds the wall. The Glacial Storm goes down. Has the Q. Malzahar throws down some Voidlings in his silence, but he is getting chased down. The slow is going to be enough. Juhis showing his mastery over the Frozen Bird. Takes down Malzahar for the 5th time this game. And there is a slight mid-div. Juhis is a player to be reckoned with here in CFC International.
Yeah, you can totally see the power of the GM in Juhis right here. He knows how to play this lane.
And Nordic very aggressive right now. Zillion looking for the play as well. The Ez chosen the True Shot Barrage. Going to go wide onto Smolder. Iohelx dashes in, but Smolder was ready for it. Flashes away. Finds the auto attack. And the blue team ADC is on the board. Blue team fighting back. They have Scalers.
Auto you can buy the Cillian here as well onto the Ezreal. Pretty nice, or well done by Cillian as well.
Absolutely trips. Unfortunately, for EU folks, we don't have much of a choice at the moment. We will hopefully solve that problem as we get more popular over there in the EU. But at the moment, we are just going to let any EU folks play when they can, trying to fill up these lobbies. And even though they do have some challenger players, guys, a 800 gold difference is not a lot. Blue team holding their own here against a very tough opponent. Speaking of tough opponents, here comes Ironhawks diving in, going to land the charm, use the quickness. Tues throws down the Glacial Storm. That's going to do some damage. The Chrono Shift might just save the Ambessa's life. They turn their attention to the Zillion back at the Ambessa. Now that she survived, she does find the Dragon, though. Great smite steal by Ambessa right in the midst of 3 red team members. Goes down in the process, but second Drake goes to the blue squad.
Yeah, blue squad is doing pretty good on objectives right here, as they do have 2 Drakes.
That's right. Dynasty says we will take what we can get. And Nordic taking some shots right now. Ez is not going to find the kill. It's going to be Ugan who takes it. But Smolder left alone bot side without the Zillion. Seemed to be a mistake. Ez and Rakan punish him for it. 9-3, red team is sitting on a 2K lead, looking solid as this game heads into the mid-mark.
Yeah, and a 2K goal lead is just what Nivea have on this Malzahar, doing a quite good job in the mid lane.
Noxu, 113 CS, 1-0 right now on the Jace. Is definitely winning lane. Not as much as the Anivia is, but give Jace some time. Can definitely stack that damage, start to one-shot some folks.
Yeah, and in the fact that Viego is also doing pretty good here in farm and kills, even though it's not his best lane as well.
And Juice, once again, has that range down, throws down the Glacial Storm, has the wall as well. Tenebris taking some damage. Noxu dives in, has the Ignite, dodging out that final tower shot. And Jace finds his second kill. We were just talking about this high-ranked play, away from him to get going, and it looks like he has 2-0 now for the top lane Jace. Gold lead, you get a little bit bigger for the red team, 2.5k. They are finding the macro elsewhere on the map. Obviously, this Anivia, 111 CS to Malzahar's 80, doing a great job. The good news is they do not need Malzahar to be a massive damage dealer. If he can just help out in team fights, get the stuns they need. Noxu going to get caught out by Pilot on the chase, has the push. Here comes Very Cakey, going to use the ultimate. But wait a second, Pilot goes unstoppable, using the Heartbreaker at the perfect time to dodge the Ambessa ult. What a play by Pilot. Killing the Jace in one fell swoop. Ambessa left scratching her head as the Viego shows off some moves.
Yeah, well played by Pilot there, managing to go and target a little bit at just the right time to kill Jace.
And Tenebris now on the fight against the Ambessa under tower. Ambessa thought she was going to get that stun. I did too. Great job by Diego to dodge it as Alzheimer once again taking damage. Level 12, Anivia just knows the range, able to punish this Malzahar under tower. And Very Cakey trying to survive that dive. Does have the Jace TP to come help. And Bessa now able to leave. Neferi going aggressive, trying to take down the blue team jungler.
Yeah, red team is also roughly 3k goal lead here at 14 minutes.
You guys are too kind. Thank you so much for the awesome words. Io Helk's going to get hit by that Zillion play. Not the stun, though. They're doing a good job of dodging out that second bomb from Zillion. As I say that, Anivia showing their dominance, getting themselves first tower of the game in the mid lane right before the 15-minute mark, and they are heading bot. They have the angle, too. Pilot going to look at Smolder, finds a Zillion instead. Smolder using the W for the range. Klein going to flash away. And Anivia, do they want to try to find some CC? Throws down the Glacial Storm. That's going to be able to take down the Zillion. Drew is still in trouble, though. Very Cakey on the chase. Want to get this Zillion. And the passive is going to get popped. Great job there. Smolder calling in Mom for help. Lands the play. They're trying to find some damage on the Iceberg, but the Viego is providing protection. And that revive is going to be enough. Drew is able to stay alive, still unkilled, as they're chasing after Ambessa for the next time. There goes Pilot, lands the CC. Iwell diving in as well. They find a kill against the Rakan, but lose 2 in the process. And here comes Alzheimer. Alzheimer using the ultimate, or using the teleport to get bot lane quickly, trying to find the kill on the red team, but they are too quick, out of range, and they are gone. 3 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. 13-5, red team finding kills all over the map. I might have spoke too soon. Great job there. Viego dives with the Heartbreaker. Klein is here, though. A little bit of CC onto Viego. A little bit of burn damage might be enough. Klein on the chase. Can he find any speed? Can he find any damage? The bomb goes short. And the blue team walk away with only 1 kill for their Zillion, I believe. And the red team win another fight here in the bot lane.
Yeah, what a play. Pilot was overstaying a little bit there behind at the bot turret, but it all paid out somehow. Zillion sadly could not find that kill on to the Viego. Red team is looking pretty strong though. Rift is up, but Drake is gonna spawn here in 7 seconds.
That damage from the bird. Dirty Bird and Nivea taking down Zillion like it's nothing. Now looking at the Smolder. If they get close enough for the wall, the Q is going to connect. Here comes the E as well, and that is a lot of damage. Throws down the Glacial Storm. Smolder has to flash out of it. And Ju is not done yet. There's the flash Q. It's going to connect. Finds another 2. 10-0 for the Anivia. And Juice, I officially think that we need to make you Challenger. We gave you Grandmaster because you're not playing on your normal region, but that seems to be the mistake. Anivia, already Grandmaster in the ranking system, is going to have to be a Challenger. This is multiple times they have just absolutely dominated EU games. Juhis likes showing off, and they're doing just that this game. Might be trouble, though. Malzahar on the chase, throws down the wall, gets rid of the spell shield, and a long-range stun is going to get Anivia to safety.
Yeah, red team is gonna try to start up at the Rift here as well. As we are gonna hit the 7-minute mark. Drake is currently 2 blue side, 1 red side.
And they grab themselves a Rift Herald. Great job right there. 15-5, 6K gold lead. It is looking very solid for the red team. Blue team trying to scale up their champions, but they have to worry about a fed Anivia that scales just as well. And Besta trying for the ultimate, not going to land. Tenebris is here, though. He's going to flash over the wall. Very cakey on the chase. Tenebris trying to jump over and out. Does not make it. Great job by the Ambessa. And Alzheimer once again fighting the very fed Anivia. I don't think is going to be able to survive. Anivia throws down the auto attack. The burn is going to help out there. The minions are. And Anivia finds another kill. Just fancy footwork showing off what they can do on this bird. As Pilot chasing after Noxu right now. Looking for that long-range stun. Can he aim it right? Pilot doesn't even want to try. I got the hiccups today, guys. I'm super sorry. You cannot fight that bird alone. There. You cannot fight Anivia alone. 12-0 now for Juhis. And blue team need to bring multiple to take out this bird. But they are pushing on a tier 2 tower right now. Noxu ready for the play. Flashes forward. Has the wall. And this might be it. Noxu wants the shutdown. Gets himself 1,000 gold. Thumbs up to the bird. Great job there for the Jace. Exactly what the blue team needed.
Red team is going to find themselves the tower in the mid lane, though.
And they are not the bird. The Pilot trying to bring that Rift Herald all the way to the next tower, but the Jace was ready for it. Gets the hit off. And the Viego with some fancy plays right there, using the Heartbreaker to avoid some damage. Smolder tries to call in Mom for help, but he's already too far. And good play by Viego, 2-0-5. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah, that
was Viego
really,
showing off some
nice
skills,
play.
guys.
Viego trying to break some ankles mid-game here. Very nice plays, managing to escape that. But we are not done, as top turret is taking a lot of damage.
And Baron is about to spawn here. Just spawned here a second ago. Tenebris and IO Helks looking like they're going to put some vision on it. As Malzahar sees his ward get destroyed. 7-17, still sitting on a 6K gold lead. Red team, absolute control of this game. They have Viego and Anivia, both looking very solidly fed, able to do the damage. Ez 1-0 this game, not looking bad himself. And blue team are going to have to figure out how to get back in this. It's going to revolve around this Jace and the Smolder, I'm sure.
Yeah, Jace and Smolder could have started to carry this game if they just get a little bit more fed.
Yeah, Arcane definitely made me like Jace a little bit less, that's for sure. And IO Helks on the chase right now. Instead just goes for the ward. Thought about taking on that Zillion with the knock-up. Had the bird there to help him out. But they are playing smart, waiting for the opportunity for this Baron play.
Smaller is currently at 170 stacks.
And here we go. Zillion, the Fury immediately goes in, has the Hound's Pursuit, but Ambessa was ready for it. She dives in. The Public Institution is going to land on both of them. Is it going to be enough, though? Viego and Tenebris just too strong. Get themselves a double kill. And it looked like a good opportunity. Two very strong blue team members in that fight. But Viego 4-0-5 this game. Also having himself a solid game right now. 700 bounty on his head. And the red team is seen to be taking over, looking how to end this game.
Yeah, it is a really one-sided for now at least. But if they manage to take down this Anivia and this Viego, anything is possible. Drake is going to spawn up here in 25 seconds though. Red team is trying to look for the second Drake of the game.
And red team is setting up for their Drake right now. Blue team unable to contest this, and Bessa on the other side of the map. They're going to get this away. Klein is going to put some vision down. Maybe go for a little cheeky Zillion steal. Not sure it's going to work, though. Viego has that smite ready. Easily gets it. And that 6K gold leads turn into a 9K gold lead. It is looking like it is the red team's game to lose. And Red rocks. Zolfire says, I'm going to gigantify it, man. Red rocks indeed, Zolfire. They're having themselves a hell of a game. If you guys voted for red, toss out your Red rocks emotes.
Yeah, red is looking pretty strong right now. 5 towers down, have 2 Drakes and 3 grubs. Did even get the Rift, but it's already been used down into the mid lane. They are pretty strong right now, almost 10k gold lead.
Yeah, big lead as they look at a Baron play. It looks like IOHealth's clearing out some vision. Tenebris gonna go untargetable, but get himself some extra dogs. Looking for that Hound's Pursuit. Opts not to use it. Sees 3 blue team members. Good true shot barrage by the Ez. Gonna land on the Smolder. Little chunk of hell taken away from him. As Anivia now heading back topside, getting ready for the Baron play. When it happens, is gonna push in this top wave, I'm sure. Blue team thinking about bringing a few topside to stop that. Jace and Ambessa are here, but Rakan and the Viego also top to possibly help if she needs it. And red team really want a Baron play. I can feel it. Very cakey and a wait in the jungle for the Viego. Does find the play. Viego immediately goes invisible, though, dodging out the thing. Tries for the stun. Klein is here, unable to land the Zillion stun. Smolder rotates to help as well. Turns to a 4v4 in the jungle. Benevolent is going to get caught out right now, but does find the 1v1. Takes down the Smolder. And the red team on the chase. Malzahar gets taken down by the Fury. 2 blue team members quickly get sent back to the Nexus on opposite sides of the map. Red team take advantage of the situation. Get some of this blue team jungle. I expect a Baron play here as well.
Yeah, we are probably going to see a Baron play right here as the Fury is in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, the Fury getting chased by the Ambessa and Zillion, but that just confirms that 2 more members of the blue team are bot side along with the 2 in the Nexus. Gives the red team a clear lane to this Baron. And they pick up a very big objective as Anivia continues to shove topside. 12-1 Anivia, 213 CS, level 17, almost full build here. And red team get a very big objective, nice boost to their gold. And they are looking to close this game out, maybe just one more fight.
Yeah,
they need to get waves pushed down. Go ahead, BRP. What you saying, brother?
Yeah, I was just gonna confirm that one more fight is maybe all it's gonna take, but Anivia is gonna take a lot of poke here.
Anivia taking a few shots, but has that passive ready to go if they need it. Has Rakan here to help out with the shields and heals as well. And Juhis seems to know what they're doing. Only died that once. Arcane Barrage by the Ez goes in. Meanwhile, big public execution, very cakey. Immediately diving onto Ez. He has his E out. And gets out of danger. And Bessa does land the ultimate. Cannot find the follow-up damage. Red team stay alive. Have the Baron. There's the stun. Malzahar looking low. Is going to be inside the Glacial Storm. That's going to be enough. And here comes Noxu. Gets the Anivia down. Anivia now in 8 for Biohooks. Taking some damage as well. Smolder is there. Can they get the shutdown to the Smolder? Big gold for the blue team. Exactly what they needed. And the red team coming over to help. The very fed Viego is going to find the Klein first. Quickly gets a kill. Going to take over that Zillion as Natsu chases after the Khan. Turns it into a 3v2. Ez is here, though. Very Cakey taking some damage. Pilot diving in with the Heartbreaker. Takes out Mbessa. Takes over the Mbessa plays, though. Another Heartbreaker lands on a Nordic. There's the play. 7-0 triple kill for the Viego. What a player right there. Red team jungle are making mincemeat out of the remaining blue squad. And that is how you do it. Red team win of the fight. Blue team get some gold at least.
Yeah, Jace had to teleport out of there as well. Could not risk the recall, managing to defend the base a little bit here against the Snapira and Asherbuff.
And Malzahar immediately goes in, has the Nethergrass. Tenebris goes untargetable for a second, but Noxu gets the kill. And blue team still down by 10k gold. Know they can do damage. That's what they need Malzahar for.
That is what they need Malzahar for, but I do wonder if they manage to get another Drake here in 30 seconds.
Mal's on the board. Had one of the toughest matchups. Not only going against a long-range mage, as Mal's is never fun, but going against a challenger player also is going to be a tough one. But this is a great learn opportunity. Not many people get a fight off against a challenger. It's very rare that you get a fight against a challenger. So I hope he at least enjoyed that. I know he went 0-8 and 1, but nonetheless, still playing his heart out, trying his best. Klein going to use that chrono shift on himself. It is going to be enough. Juhit's going to wait here, though, and they have some vision. The stun is going to land, throws down the Glacial Storm. That's going to connect, and Anivia showing off just how much damage this champion can do. Zillion using ultimate still goes down. And the red team secured their third Drake, and they still have Baron looking for another shove.
It's currently at 252 stacks here.
I will open the next lobby when we do, you guys. Red team looking to shove in right now. Have their Rakan, Anivia, and Viego. Belt of the Baron has run out. Gonna grab another wave mid, probably take down this tower real quick as Juhe is trying to go forward, and that has Cakey in a weird spot. The wall is gonna get him. The Q just barely misses. Nice try there by the stun. And Viego goes invisible, looking at the Malzahar first, has the stun, goes Heartbreaker as well, but he's under tower, taking some shot. Malzahar can use the Nethergrass. Perfect place to take him down. Viego gets sealed by Smolder. Another 1,000 gold on the blue team. They chase after the Fury next. And some big shutdowns on the right people for the blue squad. Smolder gets 1,000, Jace gets a kill. They push the red team back, not ending just yet.
This is just what you want to see from the blue team here. Managing to get the goal on the right people here, as you said. Smolder getting bigger and this Jace is getting bigger. They might manage to turn this game around as the game goes further. But red team is only one break away from the Fire Soul here.
That's right. Red team trying to get their Infernal here in a second. Ezreal and Smolder relatively even here on the gold department now after those shutdowns. A 200 gold advantage for Smolder, in fact. And 13 to 27, still about a 7k gold difference for the red team, so a pretty big size. But as we get later and later into the game, players are starting to get full build. That will matter least and least. Less and less. I don't know why I just mispronounced less, guys. Sorry about that. Whoops. Don't pay attention to that. And
it is still early in the morning.
Yeah, something like that, man. I don't know why. I was going to say less. It's not going to matter least. I don't know what I was about to say. Either way, you guys. Luckily, this isn't pro yet. Thank you, Zolfi. I appreciate you pointing out my mistake, my man. Right there. I couldn't care least about your mispronunciations. I don't know why I said that. I was supposed to say least. I don't know where I was going to put least in, though. Either way, we've all done it. As Benevolent going to shove in that mid lane for the red squad. They have 2 inhibitors already taken, working on that top one as well. Malzahar protecting that one plate on the last tower. And the red team in force right now, going to dive in, going to find Klein immediately. Public position is going to land, but onto Pilot only. And meanwhile, Very Cakey taking some damage. The Hound's Pursuit's going to take down Mbessa. The red team on the chase has another one. Noxu is next on the hit list. IOL's trying for the knockup. The charm does not land, but Unbreakable. A good job by Pilot. Has the Heartbreaker. Takes down the Zillion. Nordic not able to get out of danger. And the red team with a very aggressive fight. Started out by the Nefiri. And with a game victory, I believe. Only have 2 players left to deal with. Malzahar gonna use a Nether Grasp onto Anivia. Anivia goes golden to stay alive. Red team find the kill. The wall's gonna trap the Jace. And 31-13, red team with the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we just got 50 subs. I'm not done screaming. Everybody get big. It's time to dance. Let's go. That is unfreaking real. I was already pumped about the game, and now we're pumped about the subs. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, if you got Cal's House love in chat, I need everyone to throw it in there right now. Zolfire, the absolute man, starting out this Thursday epic. Let's go! Unfreaking real, guys. That is what I'm talking about. What a Thursday evening. Great start to the night. You guys got me out of breath early. Holy crap. Unbelievable. I got some Cal's House love in chat. Toss it in there for my man Zolfire. Unreal. Cal's House love. Some dancing Cal love. If you got the new Cal's House emotes, I am shocked that that just happened. Unreal, you guys.
I guess that
Thank you.
is one way to celebrate your team prediction winning.
That is right. They celebrate the winning league. Red team get themselves a victory, and we are going to choose that outcome. Congratulations, Red team. We're the underdogs. Get themselves a nice little chunk of change from that victory. You love to see it. Nonetheless, thank you for the love, you guys. I appreciate it. It's great to have you in here. If you want to do an MVP vote, and get those stats in the 5v5 section. We will do an MVP vote while I set up the next game. BRP, thank you for joining us on this casting session, my man. Big round of applause for BRP, you guys. Unbelievable streamer, unbelievable caster. Love having you in here, big dog.
Thank you so much. I was actually gonna dip out now, playing a little bit of solo queue and maybe get into the low elo game if I'm still awake.
Well, absolutely. You know you have your spot if you want it, my man. It is great seeing you. Have a great night. Big love for my man BRP. Great job. Hype train level 8, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get an MVP vote. Level 8 hype train. Let's go. Unfreaking real, man. What in the world do I do to deserve this? You guys are incredible. Give some love to my man Zolfire. Just being insane. Says I got 100 biddies just because. Just for it, man. You guys are nuts. All right, folks. Let's get this MVP vote started. Let me go ahead and manage the poll. I will set up the new room as well. But who won that game? We got Nefiri doing some damage. We got Viego making it happen. Anivia obviously was an absolute beast. Ezreal, what a gamer. And then last but not least is going to be my man Rakan. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? You only get one vote. It does not require Cal coins, but you only get one. I will show you real quick what the screen looks like. And ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Put your votes in now, and I will be right back. Let me grab some more water, start the next lobby as well. Woo, buddy. All right. I got to log out of this account. Maestros, next lobby. It is in Discord. Check the Discord to make sure. Plat Emerald. Thank you, Samurai Jax. A lot of votes going for that Anivia. I'm not that surprised. Hell of a gamer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am starting up this next lobby right now. Custom lobby, CFC, game number 2. Capital CFC is the password, no delay. It is going to be Plat and Emerald, I believe, right? Yes, Plat Emeralds, game number 2. Plat Emerald, please, hop on in. If you are new, let me know and I'll get you a spot. Jesus, we fill so fast. We fill so fast. Chrono, did you sub, my man? Chrono, giving out 5. I completely ignore. I am so sorry. I did not see that. And that is my fault. Chrono, let's get big. Let's get loud for him as well. 5 gifted subs. That's a dance. Thank you, Chrono. Get some Cal's House love in chat for him as well, please. It is not fine, man. It is not fine. I gotta get a dance for you, brother. You're gonna throw out 5 gifted subs? I'm gonna say thank you, my man. Ain't no way I'm ignoring that. Ain't no way I'm ignoring that, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm actually mad at myself for ignoring that. Mad Cal. You are the best, Chrono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subs on subs on subs tonight, guys. I do not deserve this, for real. You guys, save your money. I tell you all the time, you never have to sub. It's always appreciated. Enjoy the free stuff. You will always be able to play in this channel for free, y'all. Always, always, always. You'll never have to sub to play in this stream, but it is always appreciated as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get some balancing. If you are not in this game, don't worry. We're going to have more games with both Plat and Emerald. Do not worry about a thing. Mumbo Gumbo back in the house. Mumbo, you were the star of a recent Reddit video. It was not a very popular Reddit clip, however. Some of my clips have got more popular, but nonetheless, the most recent Reddit clip, Mumbo Gumbo, you are an absolute star, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your rolls are not correct, you know the drill. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. If your rolls or ranks are not correct, let me know. This is a great-looking game right here. It was the Jarvan play, Mumbo. It was the Jarvan NF play. Samurai Jack says, let me rock top ADC this game. Gotcha, Big Nog. Kote Bay, guys, go ahead and let me know in Inigo. Gotcha. If you can let me know in League Chat, it's always better. Inigo, you want support this game. Got it, got it, got it. I mean, we did just dance 5 times, Claire. Do we need to dance again? Claire, say we didn't dance enough? Are you saying we didn't dance enough? Do you think we didn't dance enough? Let's change that. As we're dancing, Marco says, I'm going to give you a reason to dance. Well, Marco, you giving me a reason to dance again. Unfreaking real, you guys. What is happening? Stop it. You guys stop it right now. I got a game to play, but I can't play because we're just dancing. Unfreaking real, you guys. Zolfire, you're in this game! Zolfire, you are in this game! You are preventing yourself from playing by doing this! He is never gonna play! He's never gonna play! He's here! He's messing with himself right now! Ladies and gentlemen! You ready to fill these teams? Just kidding! We just got subs! We're dancing! Unfreaking real, man. Unfreaking real. All right. All right. All right. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not done. Enough is enough. Oh my gosh. All right. Woo. Let's see if we can be done. Ask you shall receive. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, Cal's house! What am I supposed to do? How do I play? How do I play? How do I play? We're supposed to start. We're not started. Sorry, guys. Sorry, not sorry. I am tired. I'm legitimately tired right now, you guys. I'm legitimately tired. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right. Everyone's got their groups right. Take a look at my screen. We're gonna start. I promise you we're gonna start. We are gonna start. Here we go. As soon as we start, we're gonna click this button. We're gonna click create teams. Oh, my hand slipped. I clicked celebrate. All right. I'm running out of moves. I'm running out of dance moves. I'm making up random ones on the spot. And they look absolutely ridiculous. They look so dumb. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. I did just get paid. Soulfire. I don't know what I did to deserve this, you guys. But nonetheless, for real, thank you guys. I hope you have the money you give me, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. All right, folks. Please let me know if your rolls are incorrect. Let me know if your rolls are incorrect. Here's my screen. Take a look real quick. I promise you we're going to get this game started. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. All right, folks. What are we doing? What are we doing? Anyone got their rolls incorrect? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this quick before another sub comes through. Before another sub comes through. Mid-top, Bobby Boy. Got it, got it, got it. Mid-top, gotcha. All right, anyone else? Anyone else? Giving you about 10 seconds. Giving you 10 seconds. Juhees, dude! What a gamer, man! Unbelievable. By the way, Protato, it's great to have you in here. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. All right, guys, here are the teams. Here are the squads. After that insane dancing, I gotta go get some water again. I gotta get some water again. Mastros, I'm glad you do. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. I am obviously out of breath. I'm gonna go grab myself some water, courtesy of Zolfire. Players, get in your groups, get in your lobbies. I'll be back in a second. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you guys in a second. I love y'all so, so much. Thank you for supporting this channel. Let's kick ass tonight, y'all. Let's have some fun. I am back. I am back. I am back. Bro Kenny, you do not need to type in join. There is no more queue. It is just hanging out in chat. I know. Balik says, I appreciate you just making Cal dance nonstop. What in the hell? Bro, need the exercise. Apparently I did. I'm out of breath, y'all. I'm out of breath. That was wild. Unfrickin' real. Unfrickin' real. All right. Team 1, Team 2. Teams are right there. Let me know when you guys are ready. And we are going to get this party started, folks. Whew. This lobby is full. Weakest Vagar, what's going on? Klein, what a gamer, Klein. It's good to have you in here, man. Great job last game. Good stuff, everybody. I gotta hit the gym. I gotta do something tomorrow, guys. We can't hit the gym tomorrow. Tomorrow is CFC Carnival, you guys. Tomorrow is CFC Carnival. All you EU folks, if you want to come and play, make an NA account. It's honestly, ping is not going to be an issue tomorrow, at least for some of the games. Mundo Dodgeball might be an issue, but the other games you might be able to play with high ping, especially Poppy Golf. So if you guys would like to play in a CFC Carnival tomorrow, it's going to be fun mini games with prizes. Hey, you did your best, though. At the same time, you're facing against a challenger at Nivea that's hard to beat. Challenger and Nivea is tough to beat, Klein. You guys tried your hardest. That's what matters. I thought it was a lot of fun to watch. Yo, what's going on, Halklabach? What is happening? Hakbach. Good to have you in here. I always play with high ping. That's my secret. I love it. Callie Storm, what is happening? Welcome back. It's good to see you. How is everybody doing tonight? I gotta get some more water, guys. I'm honestly, I'm out of breath. That was a good 5 minutes of cardio right there. Barcode, welcome back. Represent, man. Good to see you. Cal in the house. Team 2 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Waiting on team number 1. And we will get this party started. CFC game number 2. Platinum Emeralds. Let's go. Maestro says, Marco, VIP, thank you for the gifted sub. You are too kind. When are you going to play CFC, man? I have tried playing CFC, Klein. It doesn't work out very well, unfortunately. I got to be honest with you guys. I love y'all to death, but you guys love to kill me. Everyone loves killing the streamer. I don't blame you. I'm not mad about it. I get it. I would too. But unfortunately, it feels bad for my teammates. My teammates, they usually have an 0-5 mid laner on their team, and it's never a fun moment for them. If it was a 1v1 game, I'd be fine with playing more often. I'd be fine with you guys kicking my butt all the time. But the fact that it's a team-based game, not my cup of tea. Plus, I don't play well anymore. I am not great at League of Legends anymore. I think my settings are wrong. Yesterday, I was missing so many abilities. I think my mouse settings are way too fast. I got to go on my old PC and see what they were. Because I just cannot hit anything. And I was like, what? My mouse? I could never find my mouse. I kept on losing my mouse. And I was like, where the hell is it going? It was just so quick. All right, y'all. Team number 2 says they are ready. Team number 1, you guys ready? Team 1 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go, folks. CFC game number 2 underway. Pick ban phase. Let's have some fun. That's exactly, Callie. It's just my mouse settings. At least you're the right commentator, Klein. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the commentating. Stick around. Watch these games. Klein, if you have an NA account, you can join these games as well. I got some hiccups today. I'm not sure if it's hiccups or heartburn. Either way, solution is Tums. Is a good old-fashioned Tums. Always helpful. Easy to make one, Klein.
Understood. Eventually.
So much for Vel'Koz not getting banned out.
You can't cage me for long.
Bro, Kenny, by all means, man. You know you have room. I will think we have room. They are a ton of fun. I hope you join. Yes, yes, yes. Bro, Kenny, if you've never played in one before, then yes, you can absolutely get a guaranteed spot. If you are new, you get a guaranteed spot. I do. I have a thing of Tums just on my desk. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Tums is awesome.
Who dares defy my will?
Mbessa, Jin, and Jarvan taken off the field. Team number 2 did not stick to their truce, and they immediately got rid of Vel'Koz. Looks like it getting rid of some of Chrono's other champions, getting rid of the Silas and the Echo as well. And here we go, guys. First pick of the night. It's going to be Bad for Korean on the clock. Never played one before? Bro, Kenny, we'll get you a guaranteed spot then. When you do a gold lobby, I'd love to get in. I've never done it before. Maestros, yes, 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 by all means. We need more players for gold, so that would be amazing, Maestros. Get your butt in here. We definitely need more gold and below players. They are all getting a little too good too fast. All of our gold and below players have all platinum now after playing in a couple months of CFC. They've all gone up in rank. And Alawi is going to be the first champion picked. Misfortune, quick to follow. So ADC already been selected from team number 2 here. We got a lot of CFC regulars on the field here today, you guys. And they're expecting to see it. This is the final day of CFC Season 2, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final day of CFC Season 2. What that means is that your stats will no longer be counted after today towards the Season 2 ending. We will still play every Tuesday, Thursday. Do not worry. The games are not going anywhere. They are still going to happen. Same amount of games, same time. But for a couple weeks, the stats will not be kept track of. It'll just be for fun games. There'll still be rank games. There'll still be games based on rank to keep them fair and balanced. But the stats will not be counted toward your Season 2 total because we have to get our Season 2 tournament ready. We have our Season 2 tournament coming up, I believe, in when I get back from MomoCon. So I believe the beginning of June. Or kind of, I guess, the very end of May will begin. We will have prizes for that as well. Possibly even Riot sanctioned prizes. Riot is fully aware of the tournament. They are excited about it. They do plan on stopping by and at least saying hello. I would be surprised they did not offer prizes also. We'll see. But point being, guys, Riot will be there as well. So exciting stuff for that. And possibly getting some guest casters. We got Cubby talking about casting, and even Kangas casts. I was in contact with him. We'll see if that's still possibly an option. You can disable your mouse button for League. I do not know what do you mean? Why would I want to disable my mouse button? You still got to click things, right?
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed.
I will get in the next game if there's a spot by all means. Absolutely. We would love to have you in here. For sure, guys. Welcome, welcome. Good to have all you new folks in here. Hit that follow button if you have not yet. If you guys want to hit the follow button, if you want to join the Discord, you do have to join the Discord if you want to play in these games. You are going to need to be in the Discord to play in these games. But that being said, if you want to hit the follow button, get notified when I go live, thank you, thank you, thank you. How much water do I drink a day? How many times do I fill this up, you guys? I mean, it's a pretty big cup. It's a pretty decent sized cup, and I fill it up, I would say, at least 5 or 6 times a night. I mean, I'm thinking about filling it up. I just filled it up before this game. I'm thinking about filling up again after the Champ Select. It's about vocal cords, guys. It's about vocal cords. You got to keep them hydrated. If you ever feel your voice get scratchy, it's because you're just dehydrated. That's what's happening. And obviously screaming and shouting dehydrates them quicker. So, but I've actually, you know, I used to get very, very scratchy voice. I used to wake up the next day after casting with a very sore throat. That does not happen anymore. I'm not sure if it's just muscles that they've worked out or just I'm hydrated more or what the cause is. But I don't even drink my tea anymore. I hated the tea. I drank it because it helped, but I don't really need it much anymore, I don't think. I haven't found myself getting too scratchy and voice dying too often. So, yeah. Because I hated that tea. Ugh, so gross. But it did help. But now I just drink water, and I think it works out fine. I also don't scream like I used to. I'm trying to learn how to, you know, sort of build up to that screaming. I used to just start the fight out screaming right away. Yeah, immediate, just from 0 to 100 instantly. I'm still trying to work on that build up. And here we go. Kane gets picked up, possibly as the jungler. IO here with the EU game. Fun fact of the week. This is our 6th game recorded for the first game the 26th of March. Those were actually missing the YouTube VOD of the 9th of April. Oh, I'm so sorry. The YouTube VOD's not available. I'm not sure why. It might have got deleted due to copyright issues. I know my music was not correctly set for my VODs for a while. And final pickup of the evening. Looks like it might be a Twitch. And that is most likely going to be a Twitch mid. So Twitch rocking the mid lane, I believe. It might be Samira mid. I do believe Icarus is going to be ADC. Right now, he still has control of that Twitch. Final pick for Team Red is going to be Wukong. Ladies and gentlemen, take a quick look at these teams, at these comps. Who do you think is going to get the W? You have a little bit of time to decide. The prediction is officially live. Blue team on the left, red team on the right, folks. Who is getting this W? CFC game number 2 is about to commence. Put down your guesses now. Get your emotes ready as well. We have our new Go Blue and Red Rocks emotes. Whatever team you're betting on, guys, represent with some emotes. Spam the channel. Let them know you're rooting for them. I believe it is going to be Samira mid. Because Icarus is supposed to be ADC, and he is not switching. We will find out in a second. You guys can wait a second if you want to place your votes in a second. I will show you guys exactly where each member is going. Are there bets on MVP? There is not bets on MVP at the moment. I am down to do that, though. Again, I would kind of need a moderator to run the predictions if I want to do more predictions. You get MVP votes, though. You can vote who you think got MVP, which is kind of the same. Not a prediction, but still. Here we are, guys. Here are the teams. It is going to be a Samira mid. Dynasty says, I'm going with Red Rocks this game. You love to see it. Put down your Cal coins now, you guys. Only 1% of you saying Team Blue. 87,000 on Team Red, 1,000 on Team Blue. There we go. A few people bet it now. We got our new Go Blue emote, folks. Do you stream your solo duo rank? Hawk, I don't play solo duo rank anymore. If I did play, I would stream it, but I don't play it anymore. I haven't played solo duo in over a season, I think. I just shoutcast now. I love it, though. I have so much fun doing it. Yeah. I mean, I still have fun playing the game, don't get me wrong, but this is where my future is. Yeah, as much as I would love to just play League of Legends and have, 300 people watching us, it's never going to happen. This is the future of my stream for sure. And honestly, I have a blast doing this. I have a smile on my face the entire night. Yeah, at the end of it, I usually am a little bit bummed out at the end of stream because it's done. I mean, I have to end because honestly, streaming that long and the viewership is slowing down, the chat's slowing down. It makes sense to end when I do. But honestly, I get a little bummed out when I'm done. It's like, man, I was having so much fun. Now it's over. And now I got to go to sleep and wait for tomorrow to do it again. It's also those post-show blues. I get a high. I get a high from doing this. Yeah, I'm a little bit of an egotist. I do like being the center of attention. I've always liked being on stage. So I get a little bit of high doing this kind of thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. Plat Emerald. These folks are trying their final game of the week to get that better ranking to secure their spot in CFC Season 2 tournament. We will see which one of them gets it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Let's go, folks. Red team out onto the rift. Blue team out onto the rift. Ready to battle it out. Only one team will be left standing. We are basically, you know what? I'm a showman, Balik. I like to entertain, dude. It gives me a little high. Entertaining people, being yelling and screaming and entertaining a group of people. I get a little high from it for sure. Now I gotta chase that high. What else can do this? What else can make me feel like this? Shut up, dude. Shit, can someone ban Balik, please? Can we just say enough's enough? Let's just get this guy out of here. What's he doing in stream anyway? And here we have Icarus on the Twitch early game, trying to put pressure onto the MF. Not the best matchup, though. Twitch, not the strongest early game champion. Meanwhile, we have a Karthus in the mid lane going against Samira. Two very odd mid laners going at each other right now. Karthus is okay mid laner. I really prefer him as either as an ADC or a jungler. He sort of needs that protection or lack of fighting. Asian Pigeon in the house. What's going on? It's good to have you. I lack the power. We're going to have to change that eventually, Marco. And Byboy and Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax once again on the Illoi. We have seen him absolutely crush it in CFC his last couple attempts. And he wants to rock it. I'm sorry, guys. Samurai Jax on the Mordekaiser. Bobby Boy on the Illoi. I completely mixed that up. Bobby Boy going to take Samurai Jax's Illoi. I know. Mistakes were made. I just saw Illoi. I saw Samurai Jax. I put 2 and 2 together. But I'm making mistakes tonight. It's already known. For whatever reason. My brain's a little bit slow tonight, folks. Fair assumption. I also saw a winning player, and I assumed it was Samurai Jax, but I was wrong. Bobby Boy kicking ass against this Mordekaiser right now. He does play every champion pretty well, doesn't he? Especially tanky champions. He really likes that large health bar. Wildcard David, a little bit of poke onto Karthus. Has a CS advantage. Karthus can hopefully farm this wave under tower. Meanwhile, Inigo Montoya dives in with a Leona. Big CC right there. Bad for Korean on the Seraphine, trying to poke Leap back. Icarus taking some damage, though. The Ignite has already been enough. Has to use the barrier. First blood goes to Leak on the MF, and there it is. Seraphine does find a makeup kill. Inigo Montoya very deep in enemy territory. Here comes Chrono looking for the CC. He's going to flash away from the stun, but Chrono not done with the chase. Wukong going to try to help out what he can. Inigo Montoya goes down before the Wukong can get there. Blue team make a bad fight a 2-for-1. Great play right there by the Kane. Diamond Steve in the house. What is going on, my man? Welcome back, brother. It is so good to see you. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. And Illoi not able to land that tentacle pull. We say it every time she is playing, guys. It is her bread and butter, that ability. She needs to hit it to win the trade. It's what makes her one of the worst champions, in my opinion. A complete opinion, by the way. And Twitch trying to farm out what he can. He has his minions on a very weird angle, though. And that was unfortunate. Twitch just could not farm out that entire wave. The minions were in a very weird health. Gets what he can. I also think Neferi, and Neferi for a different reason, though. And Neferi is, I think, a little bit of an unfounded opinion. My Illoi opinion is not completely my own. And here we go. Inigo Montoya diving in. Icarus taking some damage once again. Leak on the chase. Finds the auto attack. Down goes the Twitch. And Red Team taking advantage of Twitch's very weak laning phase. Great job there. Seraphine almost gets a makeup kill onto Leona under tower. Cannot find the CC, though. And it is now 2 for 2. Bobby Boy flashing out of the way. Samurai Jackson used Flash Ignite, trying for the kill. Not quite enough damage for the Mordekaiser, as Seraphine throws a little something in. But great job here by the Red Squad, really taking advantage of early game Twitch. Something you need to do. Twitch is not a good laner, folks. Can easily be bullied. Doesn't have great range. Doesn't have great abilities. And MF getting himself a 2-1 lead right here. Blue team still holding on to a slight gold lead. Meanwhile, Illawai does find the pull against Samurai Jax. Samurai Jackson gets level 6, though. Illawai pops a leap of faith. And lots of damage onto Samurai Jax. He's on the wrong side of the tower. He's going to walk towards the bush, avoid that fight, get back to his tower the long way. And no deaths yet as Mumbo Gumbo gets caught out by Wildcard David. Lots of damage onto the Seraphine. Here comes Chrono. Chrono looking for the knockup. And Karthus with the Requiem takes down Samira. Big ultimate there by the mid lane, who gives himself a free kill. 3-2. Blue team starting to fall behind. More Jinx, ADC, and Norm's Diamond Steve. We're excited to see what you game on. If you can hop into a game tonight, man. We haven't seen you in a CFC game in a minute. Illawai instead of Ilawi. Ilawi, Illawai. They're the same. They're the same, you guys. I don't anymore, Bleak. I've since corrected myself for the most part. It might slip out every now and then. No thank you, Padawan. No thank you. I will say it if he comes into a game. Otherwise, I don't want to embarrass myself for no reason. If we get him in a game, I'll be forced to say it. And Mumbo Gumbo on the chase right now, looking at Wildcard David, diving in. Has Cyclone, but doesn't want to use it. Here comes the Kane as well. Wildcard David pushing back here onto Mumbo. Has to avoid some of that Karthus damage. And gets stacked up all the way to an A. Do they want to get the S? Has the ultimate ready to go. Inferno trigger. Doesn't want to pull it just yet, though. Meanwhile, bot side fight happening. Icarus going in. They're going to find the stun against Inigo Montoya. They want to take out Leak first, because the bullet time is by MF. Going to get some serious damage onto Twitch. Twitch, no flash, does have cleanse, does not need to use it. Able to sidestep that Inigo Montoya stun. And bad for Korean trying to CC the Seraphine is going to be enough, though. Inigo Montoya gets Ignite under the tower, but Twitch finds the kill. And Leona goes down. What a play right there by the Twitch. Gets himself on the board. Still behind in CS, still behind in kills. But something nonetheless for the blue team. Agent Pigeon rocking the new emo. Go blue, he says. And they are looking good. They are not done yet. Going to find Leak as well. Icarus going to put it on his shield. There's the CC. Icarus finds himself a double. And Twitch takes the lead for the blue team. Great play right there from the ADCs. It's all in jest and love. Absolutely, guys. I don't think this is nasty at all. And here we go. Bobby, we're going to use that leap of faith. Samurai Jax hits the Ignite immediately, though. That's going to stop a lot of the damage. Can he find the slam? Bobby Boy goes down. Samurai Jax evens up the score. 4-4. 8 minutes in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a tie game. That's when you guys use the tie game emotes, by the way. That's when you guys, there it is. And Padawan says tie game. I need to click on that. That emote's a little small. It's a little difficult to read. It does say tie game, but it's really difficult to see the numbers. It just says red and blue at least. Thank you, Padawan. That's what I'm talking about, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Samurai just too good. 71 CS. Mordekaiser turned into the raid boss we all know he can be. Yo, Dragon, what's going on? He says, I got the emote as well. Tie game, folks. Padawan, no worries, man. Like I said, dude, it is a volunteer-style thing, Padawan. You come by when you want, when you can. Never, ever, ever apologize for missing. Which you didn't. Good, I'm glad you didn't. You said I can't. Good, I don't want to hear sorry in there. Thank you for letting me know, though. Got some updates, guys. Here we go. Chrono going for the fight. Has Skarnusi. The knockup is not going to land. Wildcard David gets himself up to a D. Cannot find that S rank they're looking for. TTS is a little quiet, but it's very clear. And another fight happening right now. Lee gonna get CC'd. 3 members of the red team bot side looking for Icarus. Good and night right there. But wait a second. Their MF is with the bullet time. And Carthus has the Requiem as well to finish off the Twitch. Big ultimates used there by the red team. 4 of them take part in killing that Twitch. Seraphine does survive under tower. As another fight under tower is brewing. Bobby Boy gonna use that leap of faith on the Mordekaiser. Does finish off his clone. Scarnucci throws down a slow onto Seraphine. She has the S, not the distance for Inferno Trigger, as she backs off. And red team are going to take the lead with a very aggressive gank bot side, but they get what they're looking for. Twitch goes down, and now Leona diving in for some tower plates. I got to make my Canadians proud. That's what I'm talking about, Padawan. Ah, yeah, sorry. I got to forget. That's right. He said sorry twice. Because he's Canadian. And Carthus takes the kill, though. Good job by Wildcard David. Dives in, finds the kill. Meanwhile, Requiem, Carthus gets the makeup kill with the burn and the tower shots. That's too funny. I'm also half Canadian, Padawan, so I'm right there with you, brother. Don't you worry about it, man. And Inigo Montoya diving in immediately, finds a CC against Icarus. Bad for Kreen is here, though. Leak trying to come help out as well. The stun is not going to land. Montoya walks away, helping Leak out. And bot lane still somewhat even. MF obviously winning the CS battle, though. She is the stronger laner, and she is showing it right now here with the lead. Inigo Montoya once again going to dive in. There's a solar flare. That's going to land. Big play right there. Icarus has to watch out. He's going to cleanse. And he gets out of danger, ready to turn his pressure back onto the Leona. Leona's going to walk away. League is going to avoid the CC. And blue team bot lane able to survive a little bit right there, but their health bars are low. And Leona looking for that next dive. Just by being here, Barcode, we'll get you in the game, my man. It's good to see you, by the way. Icarus, oh, good job. Af Green trying to find some stun against League and avoid that. Wukong is in river to help out if they need it. And Samira walking into a dangerous situation, can get caught out by that Wukong. And immediately, Samira in a tough situation, diving on a lead. Can he pick up the S, though? Does get the ultimate stacked up, but cannot use it. Wukong gets the kill. All the while, Samurai Jack's topside, once again shoving that Illawai under tower, finds the bonk. And red team are going to take themselves a 1K gold lead and secure themselves a second Drake. Big fight right here if you're rooting for the red team. Big turnaround right there for Team 2. Take a sizable lead, take a dragon, get some kills. And let's see if the blue team can fight back. There it is. Spiteful, you guys. Join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord to play in these games. You need to be in stream to play, but you will need to be in Discord while you're playing to be in voice comms with your teammates. They do use voice comms, you guys. So if you plan on playing in today, or if you plan on playing at all today, tomorrow you don't have to be in Discord, but today you do. And here we go. Inigo Montoya dives in. Meanwhile, Bad for Green immediately hits the CC against League, and Chrono's coming over as well. Do they want to try to go for the MF? Instead, they turn their attention towards the jungle. And a big Requiem from the Carthus does a little bit of damage. Mumbo Gumbo trying to dive in. Look at Icarus right now. He's going to go invisible. Wants to find that back line. I think he's going to get caught out by the MF. The blue team trying to save that ADC's life. Icarus on the long way around, though. Can he get that MF? Dives in. Throws in the damage. Wildcard David here to help out as well. Needs to get stacked up for the S. And is he going to have enough, though? Inigo Montoya goes for the stun. Does take down the MF. And a big Umbral trespass by the Kane onto Mumbo Gumbo. They need some extra healing. Wildcard David jumping over. Going to take down the Wukong. And they want to stack up the ultimate. There it is. Samira, do they want to use it? Once again, Samira holds on to that S ranking, not going to use the Inferno Trigger. Gets a couple kills for the blue squad, ties up the game a little bit. And they shove into Leona. Meanwhile, Carthus, mid lane, get himself some extra CS, extra plates. DMX showing off the new emotes, my man. We got a lot of them, brother. And Samurai Jack's off to Bobby Boy once again. Mordekaiser becoming the raid boss that we know he is. Bobby Boy had the ultimate, but not sure had the mana. Just didn't even want to try it. Gives Mordekaiser another kill. Red team all over the map, but Wildcard David is starting to get ahead. 4 kills for the Samira. And she is looking strong. Solo lane Samira. You got to worry about that. All the gold, all the XP goes to her. She's already level 12. Looking very good here for the blue team. Blue team still down 1.6k gold. Big Alice says, Red Rocks, man. You guys got emotes to support your teams now. Damn straight, DMX. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Well, this game is still technically close, but the red team are starting to slip away. That gold lead now sitting at 2k. Slowly but surely, they're just using that macro to add extra gold. Lots of plates on the field, though, for the blue team to still take. If they can win a fight, it'll be an even game here. We'll see if that's what they can do as the third dragon gets ready to spawn here momentarily. And there you go, Inigo Montoya diving in on a bad for green. He's going to use the Encore, though, immediately. They're going to dive onto Leak. Do they have the damage? Has the MF ultimate. And Icarus gets the kill, takes down MF. Here comes Karthus. And Kane going to join the fight. Meanwhile, Bobby Boy is in a pressure. Mordekaiser gets the kill. We're heading back bot side. Inigo Montoya has the fight. Icarus on the chase right now. Chrono working on the Karthus right there. Inigo gets CC'd, and then Leona does not have the damage to get this fight. Kane gets a kill onto Karthus. Here comes the Requiem. Seraphine takes the Leona, and the Requiem is going to take a kill onto Kane, maybe onto Icarus as well. The burn damage, not quite enough. What a play right there by the blue squad. Gives some kills to the Twitch, gives them kills to Samira. Kane has finished his form, 124 CS. Red Kane now 2-1-2. And the blue team with a great comeback fight, lower that gold lead to about 1.5. Still red team's game, but blue team with a winning fight could give them a nice little ego boost. And Wildcard David, is he going to be in trouble? Here comes Inigo Montoya. Wildcard with no stun. Mumbo Gumbo going to use that invisibility to get the chase. Has the Cyclone as well. The knockup is going to land. He's going to dive in instead of out. Has his Inferno trigger. Looking for Leak. Cannot find the kill. And I like the aggression there by Samira. Knew that they were dead no matter what. Decided to dive in instead of dive out. Misfortune did use that barrier to stay alive. And the red team add to their lead. Back up to 2k right there. Good play by them in the mid lane. And Icarus taking some damage right now. Skarnusi might get caught out here by bad for Korean. Not going to land any sort of Sloan. And here comes Leona as well. Booney, you have not missed a low elo, man. Love the aggression. Misunderstood right there with me. I love to hear it. That is true. DMX, the biggest risk that Mora can only fight one person, though. He is not a team fighter. He is, in fact, the opposite of a team fight. Bad for Korean looking at Skarnusi right now. Finds the Encore. That's going to be the stun. Icarus on the chase. Do they have the damage, though? Karthus has the burn to take down Seraphine. 6 kills now. Chrono with a great play over the wall is going to get the steal. The Red Kane does find the play. Can't get out there. A big solo flare by Leona is going to land. Wildcard David trying to find some damage as well, but Kane still with the clutch steal on the Dragon. Red Kane now 2-2, but does not let the red team get to soul point. This is game number 2, folks. It is Plat Emeralds. If you are Platinum or you are Emerald, stick around. There are lots of games for both of you guys. Plat and Emerald is by far the highest population of players in our community. So if you are Plat and Emerald and you are not playing in this game, stick around. There's going to be more games for you to play. If you are Gold or below or Masters or above, if you are still, again, you might have only one chance, but we don't have many people, so we should be able to get them all in here. And Wildcard David taking a chunk of damage from Leak right there. Samira 4-4 is still feeling good. Even CS here with the MF, though. So it's just one game, Klein, at the moment. Because of the time change, it's pretty late over there for the EU now. And Icarus looking at Skarnusi right now. Skarnusi pops an exhaust onto Icarus. That might be enough. Great job by Skarnusi. Was ready for the Assassin Twitch. And Inigo Montoya diving in, lands some CC, has 3 blue team members to deal with, though. Here comes the Requiem by Karthus. Mumbo Gumbo want to join the fight. Bad for Green needs to run away. Mumbo Gumbo gonna flash forward. Big stun by Bad for Green, though. Seraphine hits both of them. Inigo Montoya diving in, lands the stun. Wildcard David is stacked up to an S, does have the ultimate. Can he use the Mumbo Gumbo with the Cyclone? Wildcard David gonna pop the Inferno trigger. The damage is just not there. The Umbral Trespass by the Kane tries to find a play. Does take down the The Wukong, meanwhile, Bobby Boy gonna get hit by a big bullet time by MF, gonna do so much damage, tries to throw in the ultimate. The healing might be enough, but it's not gonna be. Mordekaiser gets the bump, and the red team find 4 kills out of nowhere. They have officially taken over this game at exactly the 20-minute mark. And it was a close game, but that fight right there, it just went a disaster for the blue team. They could not find a kill anywhere. Wildcard David got close, but he gets stunned. This Leona, Inigo Montoya, making short work of the blue team. What a support here by the Leona. So much stuns. And then we got some in chat, guys. They're saying, go red team. All the folks that voted on the red team showing their love, showing their support. Love you guys using the new emotes. Ludo still believes, apparently, Samurai Jack's going to take a beating here. Wildcard David, can he find enough damage? I do not think so. Mordekaiser is a raid boss. Easily gets the kill. Doesn't even need the ultimate. Samira of MF gets the Twitch. Mordekaiser gets the Samira. And the red team feel like they are off to the races out of nowhere. It was a very close game, and all of a sudden you blink, and it is now an 8K gold lead for the red team. Talk about a turn. Talk about a fight right there. Red team has some regulars, that is true. Samurai Jack, Scarnusi, Leak all playing together. Meanwhile, Bad for Egan gonna get caught out by the Wukong. Great job by Mord. Samurai Jax lands the pull. And the red team, they feel like they're in control. The blue team feel like this game is lost all of a sudden. They cannot find a winning fight to save their lives. They had some decent plays in the beginning, but this Leona is non-stop with these stuns, setting up so much fight. Samurai Jax lands the pull, and the teamwork is definitely on display here for Team Red. And Inigo Montoya diving in to find Chrono. Big fight right there. Wildcard David looking for the fight also. They do have double ADC. The Samira, 5 and 6. Samira is a crazy late game champion. You never know what can happen. They have Kane, they have Alawi, they have Illawai. They have a lot of late game and Twitch. Can they survive, though? They were going against a Karthus, however, so not the best. And that's a great charm, though. Under tower, they're going to find Kote Bay. They take down the Karthus as well. Can they get Inigo Montoya? Wildcard David going to dive in. A Requiem from the Karthus is going to be enough to take down the Samira. And Chrono, in the thick of it all, Samurai Jack being the raid boss, you know he is. Finds a triple kill. Is not done yet. Wants to get Icarus as well. It's a quadra kill for the Mordekaiser. What a play. Samurai Jax, the raid boss, lives. Diving under tower, 10-1, 700 bounty. And the red team are not stopping. It looks like a great play for a second for the blue team. That is absolutely, I did clip it myself. We'll see how it looks. Let's take a look at that clip. They have Kane, they have Alawi, they have Illawai. They have a lot of late game and Twitch. Can they survive, though? They were going against a Karthus, however, so not the best. And that's a great charm, though. Under tower, they're going to find Kote Bay. They got
the kill on Karthus.
Well. Can they get Inigo Montoya? Wildcard David going to dive in. A Requiem from the Karthus is going to be enough to take down the Samira. And Chrono, in the thick of it all, Samurai Jack being the raid boss, you know he is. Finds a triple kill. Is not done yet. Wants to get Icarus as well. It's a quadra kill for the Mordekaiser. Incredible play right there. Incredible play by the red squad. Up now, 14 kills, 10,000 gold. I don't know what happened on that fight at 19 minutes, but it just seemed like since then the red team are unstoppable. It just goes to show you that one big fight might just change this game. We'll see if the blue team can find their big fight. Ludo saying, go blue, man. Still believes. We'll see if that's the case. Blue team have the champions to win late game. Do they have the time? And wait a second. Wildcard David gonna get CC by the Solar Flare. Samurai Jax is there. Pulls him into the ultimate. And Wildcard David in the Death Realm gets taken out by Samurai Jax. Red team find themselves a fed mid laner. Baron is right for the taking. Do they want to head there? Boy close to land of the E, does not hit it. And the red team give themselves a Baron. Good play by them. Huge fight right there. Baron is secured. Almost a 12K gold difference between these two teams. The red team, they know they have this in the bags. 25 minutes in, and they are looking for possibly the final fight here. 400 bounty on the Misfortune. 700 bounty on the Mordekaiser. 11-1. Samurai Jack's trying to give himself one final MVP before the Season 2 ends. And Boy looking at the Karthus, but sees Wukong as well. Here comes Inigo Montoya. Chrono going to catch them out. Has the stun, though. Immediately CC onto the Kane, trying to dodge out that Solar Flare. Wukong dives in with the Cyclone. That's going to connect. Skarnusi still here. Big knockup by the Kane. Has to use the Umbral Trespass. Makes auto attack too fast. Boy with a leap of faith cannot survive an onslaught of red team members for them bot lane. They find the double kill. Mordekaiser shoving in top. And what can they do here? Can they end it right here, right now? Mordekaiser, absolute beast, but is going to have to deal with Wildcard and the Twitch at once. Bad for Korean, the Samira trying to, Seraphine trying to stop this bot lane from shoving in. Lands a little bit of CC on Inigo. But the red team, they have the wave, they have the Baron, they're going to use it. They're going to shove in, get themselves a bot tower as well. Inhibitor next to be taken. Ludo says it is still winnable. Don't give up just yet. It'll be crazy if they win this one. And Leek shoving in the tower. Has himself a Baron cannon right now. Doing some work onto the tower. Bad for Korean trying to get rid of it. But it is a little bit tanky. Mordekaiser gets himself a tower. Wildcard David going to try to dash away. But he's getting chased down by the Mordekaiser. Bad for Korean goes down. The Seraphine gets taken out by the Karthus. Chrono and Boy running away. The red team have smashed open the blue team's base. They have Baron minions. They have numbers. And they are looking for a possible end. They have a small wave. That is all they need right now, especially with Mumbo Gumbo and Skarnusi there doing so much damage onto the Kane. Kane trying to find something, gets cut out by the Mordekaiser. Bullet time by MF takes out the LOI. Requiem by Karthus takes out the Kane. And Icarus is invisible and alive. And he can say that as least as his blue team gets taken out. He joins his teammates in the Nexus. And the red team with a very close game up until that one fight. Incredible victory. Big round of applause for all those CFC gamers, you guys. Massive fight. You love to see it. Leona was insane with that MVP. Samurai Jack's also. I'm not sure who got MVP. You guys got to decide that. What a game. What a play. Well done, everybody. Can we get stats in the 5v5 section, please? Let's get stats in the 5v5 section. Incredible game, you guys. Big round of applause for all of our gamers. It was close up until a point. Samurai Jack's just too beastly of a tank. Got so fed. Was so massive. Very difficult to take down. Even with the Twitch as strong as he was not able to take down that Mordekaiser, especially when able to choose who he wanted to 1v1. Though Leona hitting some insane CCs as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to do ourselves an MVP vote, I believe. And also, congratulations to the red team getting themselves a victory. Well done, everybody. Who do you think got MVP? Ladies and gentlemen, MVP vote is about to be live. Who do you think got it? Mordekaiser putting in some serious work right there. Got to spell Mordekaiser right. Wukong hitting his shots. Karthus with those ultimates to finish him out. Misfortune, bullet times to put them at bay. And last but not least, Leona keeping them all standing still for so long. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. I'm going to go ahead and switch this screen to the champ select. And here it is, folks. Who do you think won this MVP? 2 minutes. I'm going to grab some water. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I'm going to start the next lobby as well. CFC, game number 3, capital CFC is the password. Lobby is open, folks. Check the Discord for what rank it is. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Put your votes in, guys. I'm putting the teams together right now. Players are already in here. And this is, I believe, Emerald Diamond, I want to say. Game order. This is going to be Emerald Diamond. Yes, Emerald Diamond this game. Is anyone new that is Emerald Diamond that wants a spot who has never played before? Is anyone new that is Emerald Diamond that wants to play in this game? But you're already in here, right, Hawk? You're already in here, though. I see you already in here. You're good. Anyone who's not in here that would like to, let me get on and I'll join. Bro Kenny. What rank are you, Bro Kenny? Are you able to join this game? What rank are you, man? We might be kicking someone out. Especially if you guys already have enough games for CFC tournament. You can play later on. Mordekaiser, congratulations, Mord. Well done. Samurai Jack gets himself another MVP performance. Let's go put him in the books real quick. Before we go anywhere, let's go get Samurai Jack's MVP performance. Samurai Jack's, you've definitely got MVP before. And you get number 3 right now, brother. Congratulations. One away, man. Okay. Bro Kenny, you are going to be Emerald 4. Would anyone like to give their spot away to Bro Kenny? Would anyone like to give their spot away to Bro Kenny by any chance? If you are Diamond, especially high Diamond, I'll definitely get you in a later game. It looks like we're all low Diamond, unfortunately, so I want to kick out anyone just because they're too high. No one's too high. Slisky, see tomorrow. Slisky, you need more games in. See tomorrow has plenty of games. I'm going to ask for see tomorrow, I think. Slisky, you going to hop in. You do not have enough games. See tomorrow has plenty of games. They are going to be in the CFC tournament no matter what. And plus, I can get see tomorrow in here later. See tomorrow, thank you so much. Hop on in. Bro Kenny, hop on in, my man. And see you tomorrow. You are getting some Riot points right now. Congratulations. You get $5 worth of Riot points. See you tomorrow for being a good sport. Thank you for being a good sport. Thank you for hopping out and not being, mean about it. I appreciate you understanding. And congratulations. Here are $5 worth of Riot points for you. See you tomorrow. You are awesome. And they should be sent. Thank you very much. All right, hop on in, please. This is your spot, Kenny. Kenny, this is going to be your spot, my man. Let's get to it. Capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC is the password. See you tomorrow. Thank you very, very much. If you want a spot later tonight, you get a guaranteed spot in the Emerald game later tonight. See you tomorrow. Plus the Riot points, so double bonus for you. Thank you very much for being generous. You guys never have to, for the most part. I mean, I might occasionally be like, you know what? You were the last person in here. Hop out every now and then, but usually I don't have to, and thank you guys for not making me. I will absolutely duo you and boom clap. Not a problem. Capital CFC, Kenny. Hop on in here, man. All right, let's go and get these lobbies filled up, shall we? Instead of see you tomorrow, it's going to be Artemis. Welcome to the channel, Artemis. It's good to have you, my man. So glad to have a newcomer in stream. Let's see what you can do. Have some fun this game. That's what it's all about, guys. Remember that. It's all about having some fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, very quick, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know. Please let me know in League Chat. It makes it a little bit easier for me. Please let me know in League Chat. It makes it a little bit easier for me. But please, if your roles are not correct, Prestige Pig, support. Do exactly what Prestige Pig just did. Exactly what Prestige Pig just did. Support / mid. Easy. Joseph, bot top for you. Got it. Bot top. Got it. Artemis, support ADC. Heard. Support ADC. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm going to give you all another 20, 30 seconds to let me know. About 20 seconds to let me know if you need another role, if you need a role change. Hockey, mid or top. Hockey, mid or top. Got it. Oh, you said it doesn't matter. Either one works for you. Okay. We'll go ahead and put you as mid-top. That's fine. Got a couple jungles. Got a couple supports. Not a lot of mids here, actually. Interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Artemis and Hockey Baki. Now, Hockey Baki, you have played before. Have you? Hockey Baki, I have you in the system. You have played before. You have. Swap out username to Lord Dexter. Gotcha, Slisky. Lord Dexter. You know what, Slisky? I'm actually gonna keep you as your. I'm gonna keep you as. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. It's irrelevant. I'm gonna keep you as Slisky at the moment. It doesn't matter. Newbies have a guaranteed role. Newbies have a guaranteed role. They're connected. Don't worry, Slisky. If you have 2 names, they are connected. Don't worry, they're the same things. You might have 3 or 4 names. They're connected. Mid-top, gotcha. Your ranks are connected. Don't you worry. So you can have multiple names. They all have the same rank and roles. Yep. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anything else? Anything else? Everything looks good? You're good. Don't apologize. You're good, man. You're just asking. I'm happy to explain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Emerald Diamond. This is looking like a good game right here. Emerald Diamond. Yeah, let's do it. I was about to say Big Alex but they're both high ranks. They both have good numbers. That's fine. Am I going top or mid? This is your one of the two. All right, here are the teams, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the squads. Let's make sure that our newcomer, Artemis, you are going to be support. That is cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hop on in, folks. Hop on in. Get on your teams, folks. Get on your teams. Get your players ready. Yeah, I will have to get together with my moderators, and we'll figure out exactly how we're going to do the tournaments. It should be coming up here. The tournament will last multiple days. It will not be a one-day tournament, guys. The tournament days will be like, we'll play like a couple just exhibition CFC games, and then about like 5 o'clock, we'll do like 2 or 3 tournament games. That's how it'll probably work. We'll still do exhibition matches on those days. In case you're not playing in the tournament, you will still have opportunities to play those days, even if you're not in the tournament. And if you are in the tournament, we're going to ask you not to play in those exhibition matches if you know you're playing later on that day. If that makes sense. But the tournament will last multiple days, guys. Yo, Pitchy, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here. Hello from PHPH, man. What's happening? Welcome to the channel. How'd you find the stream? It's 4, Samurai. Once it spells out Cal. Once it spells out Cal, then you get your prize. Hockey Baki, there you go. He got it. He's good. No worries. Get wrecked in the house, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What is going on? We got streamer royalty in here. Get wrecked. How are you, big dog? Can we get a little shout out, my man, Get Wrecked? We love raiding this man. I love watching this man. He is a gamer through and through, folks. And he is all about improving. He will go through his gameplay, see what he did wrong, and find ways to fix it. If you guys are trying to find your mistakes in League of Legends by watching someone else find their mistakes, that is the perfect stream for you guys. He is a great dude, has his camera on. Usually I told him to keep his camera on. He's a handsome guy. He needs to use it. But nonetheless, check out his channel. He's always down to talk to chat. He is always reading chat, talk with those folks. Zolfire says, I got one more to go. Zolfire, you crazy, dude? Is this man crazy or what? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know the drill. Big Cal is on the screen. Arms are in the air. We're celebrating one more time. Let's go. Throw out some dancing Cal love in chat when you get it, guys. If you got some dancing Cal love, toss it in there, folks. Cal's house, dancing Cal love. I am shocked that he is doing this over and over again. Some shot Cal is a good one, too. If you got shock Cal, that is what I'm talking about, you guys. Unbelievable. Get wrecked. Thank you so much, man. I have found a little bit of my niche, I think, bro. I love playing League of Legends. I love gaming. I love playing with you guys. At the end of the day, though, this is my cup of tea. I am a host. I am an entertainer. That's what I am. And we are living it and we are loving it. I do not play much anymore, which I do miss. I definitely miss it. At the same time, I can't imagine doing anything different with my days. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We got ourselves a video game. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. All right. Team 1. Big Alex going to be jungle. Of course he is. Prestige rocking the top. Of course you are. And then Spiteful going support. Not a problem. Team 2 ready. Team 1 is ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Team 2 is ready to go. Waiting on Team 1 to ready up. Let's check out some highlights real quick, shall we? While we're waiting on Team 1. Check out these highlights from the previous games, y'all. Check these kick-ass highlights out. Can happen. They have Kane, they have Alawi, they have Illawai, they have a lot of late game.
Get wrecked. If you would like to shoutcast with me, hop on into the group, man. Get your butt in here. I could always use a color commenter. You got more game knowledge than I do. You would be a very good color commenter. I just scream and shout.
Dive in a Requiem from the Cortez is going to be enough to take down the Samira. And Chrono, in the thick of it all, Samurai Jack being the raid boss, you know he is. Finds a triple kill, is not done yet. Wants to get Icarus as well. It's a quadra kill for the Mordekaiser. Over to help, the very fed Viego is going to find the climb.
Samurai Jax with his beast of a play right there.
All right, guys, Team 1 is ready. We're going to watch one final highlight, and then we are getting going.
Taking some damage. Pilot diving in with the Heartbreaker. Takes out Mbessa. Takes over the Mbessa.
You let me know, get wrecked whenever you want to, brother.
Lands on a Nordic. There's the play. 7-0 triple kill for the Viego. What a play.
What a play. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, both teams are ready. Slicksky, we lost you for a second, buddy. We lost you, big dog. Hop back in, please. No worries. Slisky had a little bit of an issue. Client froze. Easy fix. No worries, Lord Dexter. Not a big deal, man. We run into those problems all the time. No worries, folks. Also, if you guys are new in here, tomorrow, I would love to have you guys here for tomorrow. I am trying something new. We'll see if it works. If it's fun, we'll do it again. If not, we'll retire it. We are doing CFC Carnival tomorrow, you guys. I am hosting these little league mini games. I don't know if you guys have heard of Mundo Dodgeball, Poppy Golf, and Ezreal Run and Gun. I have 3 in the works so far. You guys are going to compete. The high scores will get prizes. If you want to come by tomorrow and take part in CFC Carnival, it is going to be a lot of fun. If one of my moderators is available tonight, I would love to go over some stuff with them. If they're available after stream tonight, to maybe hop into a custom game and see how it's going to work out. I don't know what Vision Wars are. I'm not sure. But again, if you guys have mini games you want to give me a try, let me know what the games are. I can implement them as well. I talked about Teemo Hide and Seek. Teemo Hide and Seek's a little bit weird, especially on stream. It's like, because I will know where the Teemo is, and it's still a matter of them just looking at my screen to find out where it is. I don't know. Well, we could figure it out, but it's also, I feel like, a little bit boring. I hate to say it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, both teams are ready. Here we go. Let's do it. Massive shout out to Zolfire, by the way. He let me start this game, thank God. But he did throw out 11 gifted subs. Zolfire, you are absolutely epic tonight, man. You have been epic all month long. I love you, brother. Please just enjoy the channel. As long as you're having fun, I'm happy, man. All right, here we go, folks. Pawn in the house. Welcome back, girl. It's good to see you. Love the emote, by the way, Pawn. Pawn, you are the one that made my Dancing Cal emote, correct? I would like to give you an artist tag in my stream because of it. I'm 90% sure you made it, correct? Yes, you did. Yeah, it's amazing. And we use it all the time. It's one of my most used emotes. So I got to give Pawn an artist tag immediately. I doesn't seem like I can do that via chat, Pawn, but I can do that off stream. You are amazing, girl. I love you for it. They are so fantastic. They are really, really, really great. Oh, I will attribute the emails. I'm not only gonna attribute the emails to Pawn. I'm also gonna put Pawn as a CFC artist. And Pawn, if you ever feel like making more and you would like some money for them, let me know, girl, because I would love some more emotes. People are liking the emotes. I'm adding some more. I added my own, but they're not great. You can see them now. They're not amazing, but they are fun. But especially the animated ones, I have no idea how to do those. So if you're available and you want some extra moolah, by all means, I'll give it to you. You like that one? That's that face. I don't know why I added it. There you go, guys. Sounds good, girl. Sounds good. Dawn coming in here with a gifted sub. Dawn92. What is going on, my man? Ladies and gentlemen, we got another sub.
We are going ham tonight. That is what I'm talking about. Let's get some more Cal's House love in chat. Let's freaking go, you guys. Welcome to the house. Don is already part of it, but he says, I want to get myself a friend. God Rizikral. I'm not sure how I say that. God Rizikral. You are officially part of Cal's House, courtesy of Don. Get some Cal's House love in chat for him. Gonna be a lot of money on this game, ladies and gentlemen. They said they want to bet big on this game. They got their Cal coins ready. Get your Go Blue and Red Rocks emotes ready to go, depending on which team you choose. We have 2 new emotes for the Go Blue, Red Rocks. We also have a tie game emote. If you guys ever see a tie game, spam the emote. I need work on that tie game. The tie game emote needs work. I made it, and it looks good close up, but like when it's an emote, it's really hard to see what's actually being said. When is High Elo, Pond? Coming up next, I believe? Or game after next, one of the two. Not yet, Pond. This is a diamond game, but we have another diamond game coming. Oh my God! Oh my God! What? What? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you freaking kidding me? Let's freaking go CFC Thursday. Zolfire said it's going to be an epic CFC Thursday. I'm going to make sure of it. We got players choosing. We got Cal dancing. I feel good. Whoa. Let's freaking go. That's not even a clip. That's not even a clip. Give me a second. My pants are up, Malik. I'm not wearing pants anymore. They didn't fit anymore after that subs. You are unbelievable. I am just nonstop dancing now. Zolfire for real, you guys. Holy crap, please. No more, man. No more from anybody, you guys. That is enough. Hold on your money. Buy yourself something nice. Sit back and just enjoy the entertainment for free for the rest of the night. Unbelievable. Un-freaking believable. Woo! Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say to this. I'm at a loss right now. I'm at a loss right now. I could say thank you. I could say you're amazing. Or I could just one more time. Woo! Oh my God, get some Cal's House love, get some thanks, get whatever you can in chat for him. Go blue, go red, go Zolfire. Every single emote I have, just toss it in. If you see him in chat, you say thank you, Zolfire, for keeping CFC alive, my friends. Oh. All right, we had picks. I did not go over them. I was a little distracted. I don't even care. Zolfire from the bottom of my heart, man. Seriously. I do not deserve this, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I know we all love watching you play, man. I am just waiting for that next time that you absolutely kick ass. It's probably going to be next game.
You're amazing, dude. If you guys see him in chat, make sure you say thank you. I know I will always say thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we do have some champions. We also can get a bet going. I obviously did not get the bet. We need a bet for this game. People want to spend money on this game. People want to spend some Cal coins in this game. Here is the bet. I'm going to start the gamble right now, folks. Starting the gamble right now. Team red or team blue on the top, team red on the bottom. You have 5 minutes to decide. Blue on the top, red on the bottom. I am crying a little bit, Pon. I'm sort of a little blown back. Whew. Blue bet a win. I need my money back. I do these Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Fridays, I do like fun things. Lately, we've been doing a thing called Fearless Friday, which is just like this, except for every game, whatever champion is played cannot be played again for the rest of the night. Very, very fun game mode. And then this Friday, we're trying CFC Carnival, which I just explained. It's a lot of little mini games that we're going to try tonight with prizes for the winners. Definite prizes for the winners now, guys, so I can definitely afford it. So 100% prizes for the winners, courtesy of Zolfire. Prizes are completely sponsored by Zolfire tomorrow, folks. I hope it's fun. I hope it's a fun stream tomorrow. You never know, though. Again, we're trying something new, guys. Dude, by all means, get out of here. Get wrecked. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Absolutely. And then we have then people have 2 different streams they go to play 5v5s. Absolutely, my man. This stream is, I know, whole thing is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are paused at 15. I am ready to go. Hopefully you guys are too. CFC, game number 3, kicking off here right now. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. It is time. CFC, let's go. Get some CFC emotes in chat, guys. It is kicking off. Here we go. Game number 3.
Minions have spawned.
There you go, Balik. He says, I got my CFC emotes. Let's go. It is time. Have I seen a bet this high? 250,000 coins. Samurai Jack's all in on the blue time. Meanwhile, Sevendri's going to get caught out in his own jungle. The Ignite goes in. I believe flashes were used. And Prestige Pig going to use that Ignite, and that's going to get Big Alex first Raptors. Gets himself a free steal right there, up by 4 CS to start this game. I have never seen a bet this high, I don't think. Lots of people betting on blue team right now. You guys still have time to bet, by the way. And Prestige Pig diving on a Hockey Baki. Hockey Baki playing the Set top. I love Set. I think he's such a cool champion. And just an absolute badass. Pont says, I'm going all in on Team Red. Red rocks, she says. Set is very cool to watch. Isn't he, Samurai Jax? He's a really fun champion to watch. The abilities are really cool. They're easy to cast. They're really obvious what he's doing, but it's also really fun. Yeah, Set's one of my favorites for sure. I wish I played him a little better. He's a punch face, too. I'm just going to walk up and punch you in the face. That's what he does. Padawan says, I think Red might lose. I might be cursing him right here. Says one of the easiest to pick up in lower MMR, but hardest to play in IMMR. I know for a while there was a Korean Set player that I think was #1 for a bit. If a champion ever gets to #1 in Korea, it's automatically considered like a good champion, obviously. He's easy or hard as your opponent's footing or tethering abilities. Okay, I can see that. I know you play a lot more top lane than I do, Get Wrecked, so you would know. And with fight happening in the jungle, this time it's Big Alex's turn to be countered. The red team on the red buff fight. Here comes Spice Robin to help out. The tornado is going to land. Artemis looking for the fight. Seven Drifts diving onto the red buff. Wants to get the smite. Is going to take that red buff, I believe, but goes down in the process. Buff transfer over to Big Alex. And OK Geo coming over to help out the Janna. Joseph is here, though. Spiper Robin still looking for some CC right now. Chasing after the Janna. Great tornado is going to push them both back. The red team has some safety. Meanwhile, topside fight happens. Siege Big has the ignite. The Haymaker's going to land. And it turns into a 1-1 fight very quickly here at the 3-minute mark. Both teams picking up a kill, opposite sides of the map. Great play right there. Camille saying we got some frame lag. Excuses are being made early here from the blue team. Classic. Prestige Pig. Is Prestige Pig good? Prestige Pig has some great games lately to begin with. Spiper Robin looking at the stun against Misfortune, unable to land it. Rel's got that speed boost to chase them down. I think. That's one of the things I also need. And unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we are having some serious issues. We are having some oh, everyone is disconnecting. We are having some very serious CFC issues, folks. It looks like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone is experiencing issues. We are going to reset that game. It sort of like Lord Dexter might be having some lag, like a bunch. We're going to go try for a reset of that game, ladies and gentlemen. Not a big deal. That's never happened before, but hey, you know what? We cross the bridge when we get to it. We have never seen that problem before, but it happens. We're going to reset that game. We're going to redo the betting as well. Everyone will get their points back. If you bet big, sorry it didn't go through. Capital CFC is the password. Game 3 is still live. And I'm going to go ahead and delete this prediction. Everyone will get their points back. Oh, wait a second. It said you all left. Why did it literally said everyone left? Oh, God. Okay, let's see if I can join it again then. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Who's in that game? Who is in this game that I'm friends with? Big Alex. Spectate? I cannot. Can I spectate this? I can't spectate it. I don't think I can spectate it. Well, that's embarrassing. That's thoroughly embarrassing for me. I literally said everyone left. It literally on my screen it showed everyone was leaving. I thought everyone I saw Lord Dexter say I can't play this. It's too laggy. I thought he was just dipping out. And then everyone followed suit. That's the right time to use that emo, Creeping Death. Jesus, man. That is a perfect time to use that. I am pissed. I've never had this problem before, folks. I apologize. This is not the most professional thing you've ever seen from a streamer. But I am stuck. I cannot spectate these games. I can't spectate these games. This game's on their own, I guess. I had to say it, but like they're going to play this game on their own, or they're going to have to restart it to get cast. But I cannot spectate it. This has never happened before. I know, right, Samurai Jax? Never happens, babe. I can't get back in. I have allowed spectators, but it will not let me spectate this game for whatever reason. I did allow spectators. Boomclap says they are going to dip out, guys. I am sorry. I don't know. I literally saw all you guys left. It showed all of you guys were leaving. And I cannot hop in. I should have known. I know you guys were hopping in and hopping back out. All right, that was a big whoopsie for me, folks. Whoops. That's a little cringe. Whoops. We can restart the lobbies with the same picks. All right, guys. Capital CFC is the password. CFC game 3. We're going to do blind pick. I apologize, guys. If one of you guys got an early kill right there, sucks. Sucks for somebody. I apologize. No delay. Capital CFC is the password. It's going to be blind pick. I am not restarting OBS. No, thank you. I am very sorry, team. Guys, I am very, very sorry, team. Very, very sorry, folks. I did not. I got confused. I saw everyone leaving. I thought that they were gonna. I thought that they were dipping. Yeah, I thought that. Who was it? Lord Dexter was leaving completely because he wasn't able to play. But they just had to reset their client. If you task manager close it, Twitch still thinks you're live for a few minutes. Interesting. I got dizzy from all the dancing, folks. Go ahead and hop onto your same team, same picks, guys. This is blind pick. Same pick, same teams, please. Same pick, same teams. I think this. What was the score? What was the score? Had anyone gotten a kill yet? Was it still 0-0, or did someone get a kill already? I feel like someone got 1 kill. We're not gonna do anything about it, but it is what it is. It was 1-1. All right, 1-1. Then it's fine. It's, you know what? Sorry, guys. If you got a kill, Big Alex, I apologize. Silas had a kill and Set had 1. Set did have 1. That was a sweet kill by Set. That's right. That's right. Well, then you guys got lucky. The red team, you gotta look at you guys got lucky. You gotta retry your jungle again. It is what it is, guys. Again, I apologize. Very weird situation happening here. That has never happened before. First time for everything. Yeah, right? It is. Yep. That has never happened before, folks. All right, hop on in, guys. Hockey Baki, are you coming back in here? Hockey Baki, are you able to join us again, man? I apologize. That game got a little bit weird. He might need to invite. Oh, can you invite me? I don't see it. Yes, I can. I'm sorry. Yes, I can, Hockey. Gotcha. I think everyone was lagging. It said everyone was lagging. Yeah. Hockey, you had to restart your client. I did invite you. There he is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your roles, please. Get your roles correct, please. I do apologize. Luckily, the first 2 games, we got done quick, so we got plenty of time for this stuff. We still got time for 6 games tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone ready to go? Give me a Team 1, Team 2 ready again, please. Give me a Team 1 and Team 2 ready again when you guys can. Let me make sure. Team 1 ready to go. Team 1 ready to go. Team 1 ready to go. Waiting on Team 2. Waiting on Team 2. Team 2 ready to go. Let's do it. Blind pick, folks. Blind pick. All right, guys. Take a look at these picks, by the way. You know what? Last game, I wasn't able to do anything with the picks because we were just dancing the entire time. Last game, we were supposed to talk about picks, and we didn't because we were dancing. So take a look at this. It's going to be Shiv in the jungle, Syndra mid, Misfortune bot, Set top, and Janna helping out. And then we got a Rel, Ari, Silas, Camille, and a Philios. Everyone adjust the runes, please. Remember that. Everyone make sure you adjust your runes. Prediction is not canceled. Prediction is not canceled, folks. We kept the prediction live. So those big coins are still out there. Same teams, keeping the predictions live. Ever remember to adjust runes and masteries. I thought it says Redeemer for a second. If you guys know who that streamer is, lucky you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's have some fun. I was removed from the party. Leave again. Leave again. It said that for us too. I'm gonna reset my Twitch. I'm gonna reset my client. I'm gonna reset my client real quick, guys. Maybe it's me. I'm gonna reset me real quick. I'm the hosting this. Let's go and get me reset. No, all good. All good. No big deal. Easy fix, guys. Not an issue. Not an issue, folks. We're gonna reset client real quick. At least they didn't start it. I thought they started a game again without me. All right, Cal from Cali is the login. Password is 9245. Just kidding. It's not a password. You guys can try it if you want. I promise you it's not. Game is F, said Klein. Definitely not working out. Hacked him in. I'm in, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We're going to try this again. I had to reset my client as well. A little bit of a Riot client issue, but that's all going to be fixed, y'all. You guys know they're making a new client, right? And it's all going to be fixed when it comes out, for sure. Guaranteed. CFC Game 3. Capital CFC is the password. Blind pick. No delay. I'm going to be the... Prestige Pig is inviting me. I'd rather just make a new lobby, Prestige Pig, if you don't mind. We're going to do... here you guys go. Actually, we'll make a new lobby real quick. I apologize, because I just don't trust it. We're going to do CFC Game 3.2. CFC Game 3.2. It's a brand new lobby, guys. I just don't trust the lobby. I'm going to make a new lobby completely. CFC Game 3.2 is the name of the game. Get your butt in here, please.
Yeah, everyone's having lag issues. It might be guys, it might be a League of Legends issue. Have we checked League of Legends? Is League down? Let me see his League down. Let me see what the down detector says. Oh, yeah, League's down. That's what's happening. League's down. Look at this. Down detector. Love this website, by the way. Boom! Massive spike. Massive spike. Yeah, League's having issues. Yep, that's what's going on. I was like, wait a second, it's 100%. When I love this website, by the way. This is the first thing I go to when a website's not working. It's like, because all these other people are also experiencing issues. We're going to try anyway. We're going to try anyway, guys. You never know. We're going to try this. You never know. Let's give it a go. All right, guys, hop on your teams. Get your right positions, please. Get your teams. Get your positions, please. If it doesn't work, do we call it? I'm not sure, Prestige Pig. I think we might have to wait, like, 20 minutes. We've had this before, guys. You know what, Riot client goes down. Riot goes down every now and then. They're usually pretty fast at fixing it. It doesn't stay down for like hours. It stays down for like 20, 30 minutes. So if we have to like get off for 30 minutes and play a game of Overwatch or something, we will. Just one. But I'd rather not. I'd rather just keep doing this. But if Riot's, obviously, if League's not working, we're not going to sit here on a blank screen. We can watch YouTube videos for a little bit and wait for it to come back up too. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone looking good. Go ahead and one more time, give me a Team 1, Team 2 ready. Give me one more time. Give me a Team 1, Team 2 ready, please. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Here we go. Let's try this again, folks. Pick your champions. Let's see what happens. I hope. So it's Riot, though. The good news is no one's lagging because of their problem. It sounds like Riot servers are having a little bit of an issue. So if you're still lagging, play through it, folks. It's a for-fun game. If everyone says the lag is too much, we won't count this game, all right? If both teams are saying the lag was just too much, we will not count this game. But we'll see what happens. Just a small Civ 5 campaign. Is that possible? Is it possible to do a Civ 5 campaign under like 5 hours? Ladies and gentlemen, this screen should still be good, I believe. Here are the teams. I'm going to grab some water while this game's loading in. I'm going to grab some. I'll be right back, guys. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. CFC game number 3.2 about to commence here in a second, hopefully. Be right back. All right. We are back. We are ready to play. Game is still loading in. I'm still at 0%, which scares me. The top left circle is spinning for me. I know it's not spinning for you guys because you're looking at a screenshot, but don't worry, I am not frozen. The top left circle is still spinning, but I am at 0% still. We will see what happens. What would you guys like to play? I'm loaded in. I'm loaded in, folks. I am loaded in. Here we go. They are loading in as well. I think we're good. I think we're going to be loaded in. I think we're good. Everyone's saying hello. Everyone seems to be here and ready. And we are paused at 15 seconds. We are paused, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to play I'll play a scary game. I have Alien. You guys want to play Alien or not? Again, that's an if, and it looks like it's working, so we don't have to worry about it. I have not. Chibi, I have not. I would like to play Age of Empires, though. I wouldn't mind StarCraft, but I would actually... I've downloaded Age of Empires 2. I wouldn't mind doing that. That's right, Maestros. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are here. We are ready to go. Age of Empires 2 is an old school game, but it's been updated with like HD graphics, and it still looks like an old game, but it looks really fun too. I'm watching YouTube videos on it for some reason. It's an interesting game in some aspects of the base building genre. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC game number 3 is officially kicking off.
Let's do it. Sorry about the wait, you guys. I am sorry about the wait. Everyone says they think it looks good, though. No more lagging. It looks all right. We had to go ahead and restart the game. Small riot issue. But we are back. We are live. Game has started. Predictions are still active. If you guess the blue team, you are still guess the blue team. Hockey Baki getting caught out once again. The blue team with the invade has the haymaker. It goes wide. Has to flash over the wall. Prestige Pig going to chase them. And Hockey Baki trying to run away. Here comes Savages as well, though. And Prestige Pig, can he find this chase? Hockey Baki gets taken down. First blood goes to the blue team. Camille is going to grab it. A little change of events. Set grabs the first kill that time. This time it's Camille. And the blue team with another aggressive invade leave the red team down 1-0. And both teams level 1 in the bot lane. Looking for that level 2 advantage. Slisky throwing in some damage onto the Ahri right there. Syndra has that range advantage against Ahri. Able to use that scatter once she gets level 2. And Janna trying to find the little tornado. Not going to land it. And Silas going to go ahead and steal Shyvana's jungle right there. Grab his red buff and the Raptors. So Silas, 8 CS, going to go back right now. Shiv heading to the Silas's Raptors. And Silas is pinging it. They're going to meet each other in this jungle. Shiv is going to go right over Vision right now. Silas, can he stop her? He's coming in, has the item. He's ready for another fight right now. Has his Dorian's ring already finished. Seven just gets caught out in the enemy jungle. Here comes Boom Clap. Seven just needs to get out. Flashing over the wall. Does steal the Raptors and leave. And heads over to the enemy blue side. Great play right there. And so is the Silas. He knows where she's going. Silas heading over to blue as well. Calling Ahri for help, I think. Savager's going for the steal. Ahri coming here to stop it. Savager's might get caught out. Boomclap needs to land the charm. Going to sidestep that CC. And looking to get out. Slisky is here. And Big Alex diving in. Not going to land it. The scatter's not going to hit either. And a lot of players missing their CC right there. Silas does push her off that blue buff, though, as she heads towards the Scuttle Crab, trying to find a way back into the game. Actually has a CS advantage after that early invade. Able to stay steady. Now looking at a Scuttle Crab. A Fiesta Padawan to start out. That's what I'm talking about. 200 gold lead for the blue team. Very insignificant at the moment. Relatively even CS across the board. And we got a good-looking game to start. Blue team holding on to that first blood to the very aggressive invade. And the Prestige Pig gonna dive in onto the set. Set lands the haymaker, though. Nice damage, nice shield for himself. MCM, what is going on, man? Good to see you back in here, brother. Rel dodging out the Janna Tornado. Joseph ready to walk forward on the Aphelios. Has the red and green gun ready to go. That's Cerebrium and Calibrum. Just completely made those up. And Prestige Pig saying we're getting us a little bit of lagginess, you guys. It happens, y'all. It's the Riot servers. It's not us, unfortunately. It's the Riot's close. Close enough, right? Hey, what's going on, by the way? Gremlin, good to have you back in here, brother. Welcome back to the stream. Love that you came back. Hell yeah. And Syndra with a long-range scatter is going to stop Ahri from backing. Make her waste a little bit of time. She does have teleport, though, so not much. She gets back to lane quickly. And the score remains 1-0. We do have a tie gold game, though, as Artemis going to use that tornado onto Joseph. Going to push that Aphelios back a little bit. He now has Gravitum and Infernum ready to go. I do know those two, actually. I believe those are right. And Hockey Baki looking for the chase. Looking for Prestige Pig. Finds the pole. No CC. Pops the Ignite immediately. The Haymaker gets it close. Prestige Pig goes down. And Hockey Blocky gets their first blood back. Good play right there by the Set. They got that first kill in their early game, and they wanted to get this game as well. Set now 1-1. So is the Camille. And we got ourselves a top lane battle between two juggernauts. That's what I'm talking about, Gremlin. Hell yes, man. I would love you to be in there. For sure. For sure, Gremlin. Get your butt in a low elo game. Absolutely, man. Excited about it. Hopefully, Riot will be a little bit better by then. Right now, the servers are a little bit laggy. Not for us. We're spectating, but the players are experiencing a little bit of lag. A big scatter there by Slisky. Lands the full combo. Ahri unable to land the charm. That's that range advantage we were talking about for Syndra. Able to land those abilities from so far away. Ahri's charm just does not do the same. Artemis now ready for the play as well. Throws in the auto attack. Boom Clap has a Spear Rush ready to go. Meanwhile, Hockey Baki, another big haymaker or a pull in there, trying to find some CC. Unable to pull in the enemy minions, though, so the stun does not go through. Does still do the damage. Does still do the movement. Booney says, what is lag, man? Booney playing on 300 ping always. The set is looking scary, isn't he? Doing some damage. Samurai Jax, the top lane god, is even scared of this. He's recognizing a good player. Yo, Mijo, what's going on? If I didn't have to work in 2 hours, I'd love to play. Well, Mijo, lucky for you, we do this all the time. We are doing CFC games starting at 3 p.m. Pacific time all the way till 9 o'clock, guys. AC Luna asking for refunds on this very expensive game. We click and nothing happens for 3 seconds. It sounds like it is tough to play. And there goes Joseph. Goes in with the Moonlight Vigil. It's not going to connect, though. Still got some auto attacks. Okay, Gio trying to run away. Big knock up there by Artemis. But MF does have her ultimate ready to go. Does she want to use it? It's going to chase the Rel out of the way. Seven just comes in to help. And Red Team holding on to a 1K gold lead right now. Looking solid as Slisky, once again, long-range scatter onto Ahri. Not a fun matchup for this Ahri. Ladies and gentlemen, we will cancel the prediction. It sounds like 400,000 to 200,000 coins. If you bet a big number, you might have got lucky, you might have got unlucky. It looks like we're going to cancel this prediction, though. Hockey Baki taking some damage. Besiege Pig going to get knocked around. There's a showstopper, though. And Camille just barely comes out on top. Nice try by the set, but Camille just too strong, too much shielding. Blue team take themselves the kill lead, still down by about 700 gold. And Big Alex taking some damage right now. Shiv's going to take over the Shiv's ultimate. Has the Dragon Descent. Dives over the wall. Does he want to dive back in with that big ultimate? Silas used the Shiv ultimate very well. And thank you very much. Prediction has been canceled. Thank you, moderators. I apologize, guys. It was just too much lag. I agree. It would be unfair to the losers. The winners, I'm sure, would enjoy it, but it would be unfair to the losers. And so I am okay with that. We'll try predictions next game. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, it sounds like everyone's having some lag right now. Ahri's complaining that she wasn't able to dodge out the E because of the lag. And I get it. Everyone's having some lag right now. Try their best, guys. This game might not count towards the total. Maybe we'll give the winners an extra win, but the losers will not get a loss. So nothing to lose in this situation, guys. Nothing to lose here. And Prestige Big diving in on a Hockey Baki. Here comes the Dragon Descent by Big Alex. Going to use that Shyvana ultimate finally. And gets himself a kill. Down goes the set for the 3rd time this game. Blue team really put a lot of pressure on the top. They saw just how Hockey Baki, how good he was in that first game. They don't want a repeat performance. No, I get it, DMX. If it's possible, DMX, if we can just give the winners an extra win and the losers will just get an extra game, but not an extra loss, if that makes sense. If that's possible. If not, we'll work it out another way. And Prestige Pig gonna take tower shots right now. Needs to get out. Takes a 3rd tower shot. He thought that the minions were close enough. Classic mistake right there by the Camille. Let's see how it plays out, says DMX. And Spy for Robin looking at OK. Gio lands the CC against the Misfortune. Joseph is here as well, but doesn't have Gravitum. So cannot extend that stun. And MF now ready to go for the fight. Has some auto attacks. Joseph taking a shot. Has to flash away from the bullet time. And F gonna dodge out the ultimate from Joseph. Okay, Gio cannot hit that. And that is somewhat to do with lag, I believe. He fired that a little bit late. I don't think he realized the MF had already started moving. And ladies and gentlemen, even though it is 3-1, I want you to take a real quick look at that gold, folks. We are 10 minutes in, and we got ourselves a tie game. As Rel gonna dive with the Magnustorm, massive damage right there. Okay, Gio has to use the barrier. Monsoon by Artemis gonna put Mel under tower, or Rel under tower. And okay, Gio very low on HP. Not sure he wants to go in right now. Artemis, meanwhile, trying to do some damage. Does get CC. There's the auto attack. Aphelios gets the kill. And the green gun unable to land that last sniper shot, but the blue team still find themselves a play. Asian Pigeon says, tie game, baby. Not for long, says the blue team. They get themselves another play. Aphelios finally on the board. 1-0 for Joseph the ADC. Calibrum, thank you, Pawn. The green gun is Calibrum. I should be able to remember that. It's got Cal in it. And then the purple gun is Gravitum. The blue gun is Infernum, I believe. The flames. Calibrum, Gravitum, Infernum. And then the last two would be white and red. Green is the Cali gun. I like that. And Artemis walking right past the Rel right there. Not sure how he didn't see that. And Boom Clap almost goes down. Slisky with the Unleashed Power is going to connect, but now they're in trouble. Big Alex joins the fight. Level 8 Silas. Can he fight this Slisky? Meanwhile, Boom Clap going to use the Spirit Rush. Looking for the charm. Not going to land, but the Q connects. Ari gets the kill. The blue team. They go up 5-1. That gold lead is now theirs. And there it is. Sephindris over the wall, has that Dragon's Ascent. Prestige pick immediately pops the Hectic Ultimatum, but it's not going to matter. It's just going to trap Camille in there with the Siobhan. She has the damage. Quick kill there for the red team. And gold lead now just 400 difference. 5-2. Red team sitting on the objective bonus. Green, Calibrum. Red is Severum. Purple, Gravitum. Blue is Fernum. And white is Crescendum. There you go, you guys. We got some high players in this game right now. Joseph sitting at rank 1 at the moment. All right, Aphelios, let's see if you can keep that rank, brother. And Slisky doing some damage onto Boom Clap. Doesn't have the Unleashed Power, but Slisky just using that range against the Ari. Only 0-1, has not gotten the kill yet. So Boom Clap, even though it looks like they are getting bullied, are not doing poorly at all. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, tie game, 21,000 gold apiece, 13 minutes in. This game is very back and forth. Blue team had that goal lead for a second. Red team with the good macro are going to take it right back from them. And Misfortune, both of them with Collector. Misfortune actually with the longsword as well. Maybe a little bit more AD. Joseph going to throw in the Moonlight Vigil. Is going to connect onto the Misfortune, but doesn't do much damage. And Prestige Pig diving in. Hockey Baki looking for that Haymaker. Lands a little bit of play, but not as much as Camille. Prestige Pig shoving Hockey Baki back. 1-3 right now. Set, you feel bad for the setup of the restart. Set started last game 1-0, easily winning the lane. This time, blue team were aware of that, but a lot of pressure here topside. Gets him behind early. Slisky lands the CC against Big Alex. Here comes the Siobhan, though. She's going to go in with the Dragon's Ascent. Lots of damage onto the red team. She has the health bar back as well. And Spike for Robert with the Magnustorm pulls him in. Shyvana knocks him down. And the blue team find 2 more kills right before their Drake. Huge play right there. 7-2. They're going to take that gold lead and tie up this objective game. I love it, DMX. Glad you're enjoying it. DMX, I can get better voices, by the way. These are free voices. I can pay premium and get some really cool text-to-speech voices, which I'm thinking about doing. And Hockey Baki taking a shot. The Ignite is going to be enough. Prestige Pig shuts down the set. The blue team are starting to pull ahead. And Janna taking down Silas quickly. The red team find a clutch kill. Would have been nice to go over to the Syndra. But 700 bounty for the Janna. Not exactly what they want. They'll take that gold. Oh, that sounds so sick, DMX. That would be dope as hell, dude. But also, that's going to be way more expensive than the $8 a month that a, sound alerts, premium sound alerts account will be.
It's $8 a month. I'll get some really cool voices, like really good voices. Like these ones sound like computers. Those ones, they sound like AI voices. So they sound like, as one like Patrick the Star is fantastic. Don't you dare, Marco. Get the hell out of here with that. Don't you dare, man. You guys give enough time and actual money to this channel. Do not need you chipping in to make it better. You guys already make it better. Here we go. Hockey Baki with the haymaker on a Prestige Pig. But wait a second. The blue team, their health bars are just too big. Hockey Baki now surrounded by 3. Ari gets herself a double 10-3. And the blue team having a field day all of a sudden, just like last game. It was a close game until it wasn't. They're going to go for the dive under tower. Sniper Robin can get hit. And one more tower shot might be enough. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And 11-4, blue team ahead right now by about 2K gold, about 6 kills as well. Looking solid as Joseph might be in trouble in enemy territory. Can the red team stop this? A voice of Yoda? I got trolled bad last week playing games, so I was going to wait till the 9th to play more League. Should I continue my break to play some League, Get Wrecked? Hop in here and play with us, Get Wrecked. Dude, play in a CFC game, brother. We'd love to have you in here. Are you kidding me? Freaking pro streamer like yourself hopping in a game. We'd love to see it. And Hockey Baki looking for the play. There it is. The showstop is going to go under tower. But he's going to pull himself into danger. Dashes forward. Might take the tower shots. A 1-for-1 trade. And Set just wanted to get a kill. Almost got out of there, but good ultimate by Camille. Keeps him in range. Tower finishes him off. And the red team still down by 2K gold, but they have themselves a rift. They're going to tie it up a little bit right here, taking themselves a tower. And a big old wave here on the red side as they jump back in the rift. They want to continue. Big Alex, though, going to dive in as well on Artemis. Siobhan, way too deep in enemy territory. Janet goes down. The red team have to run away. Seven just gets caught out. Has the Dragon's Ascent to dive away. But the blue team on the chase. Big Alex going to miss the E side, trying to throw the Scout of the Week to push them away. They're going to sidestep it. And now Boomclap with the Spirit Rush. Flash going to land a charm. The Orb of Deception hits as well. Down goes the Syndra. Gosh darn it, guys. I was so close. Ah, dang it. I had that whole fight. I was doing good. That whole fight, I didn't miss. I said every ability, every champion at the very end. I can't remember Syndra's name. God dang it, Cal. Classic. Got Flash, Ari Charm. Good play right there. I know, get wrecked. I'm still making mistakes, though, man. I'm still making mistakes. We'll cut the clip early. Literally, as I was doing, like, this fight's good. This is a long fight. I'm saying everything. This is perfect. And then all of a sudden, I couldn't remember Syndra's freaking name. Too many S's, man. Say we have Shyvana, Silas, and Syndra all playing in the same game. It's confusing as hell. I know, right? DMX, what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, I kind of want to say Shiv. Classic. Hey, enjoy them while they happen, guys, all right? Enjoy them while they happen. Move Boom to Team 1, please. If we can get DMX or Delta in there to do that, it'd be awesome. They're a little bit easier to get into Discord than me. Can Ahmad move Boom back into the call? Oh, Boomclap fell out of the call. Oh. He fell out of the call. Well, we'll fix that. You guys got him? Think Mod's got it? Awesome. Mod's got it. Fantastic. Thank you, moderators. Thank you. All right. We're going to pause it real quick, guys. We're going to pause it real quick because you guys know. If you guys know, we are on our self-made delay. So when they pause the game, before we get a pause, we catch up to them. So right now, we are live. And we do not want to be live because there are a bunch of cheaters in this chat. And they're going to look at the map and find out where the enemy is. So we're not going to allow that. Hilarious. You guys are being ridiculous. This game. Hey, you know what? It's not completely our fault, folks. We had some Riot client issues. We had to reset twice. It happens to the best of us. We're getting through it. Get wrecked. Are you live tonight, man? When are you going live, brother? If you are playing tonight, I usually see you on. Obviously, tossing a raid your way, guys. If you guys want to check out Get Wrecked, get ready. 9 o'clock. We will be raiding him if he's live. And no one else redeems the raid. Obviously, we do have a raid redemption. You can redeem a raid and send me to somebody for enough cal coins. That being said, if no one does, I love raiding his channel. I love what he's playing. Cheetah McCheater, man. That's right. I might be going live soon, deciding what I'll be doing tonight. That's why I asked if I should break my play from League. That's up to you, Get Wrecked. That is up to you. But nonetheless, man, I will see you later tonight, brother. Stick around channel for as long as you want, man. Zolfire says League servers are struggling. Look at that little rainbow gift that he's got. Zolfire's got next to his name. I don't even know. Zolfire's is making new emotes now. I don't even know what that rainbow gift is. Absolutely fantastic. I heard League servers are struggling right now. That is absolutely true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are paused. We're ready to get back into it. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 3 continues right now. Let's go. And here we go. Boom clap. Tossing in the abilities, trying to shove that wave in. 4-0 on the R right now. Boom clap having a hell of a game. You love to see that. Meanwhile, Prestige Pick diving in on a Hockey Baki, looking for the stun. That's going to land. And there goes a big Hextech ultimatum. The Haymaker is going to connect. Prestige Pick taking the shot. There's the showstopper, and Set goes away with the kill. Will the Ignite do enough, though? The shield might just be enough. Flisky with the Side of the Week is going to connect. MF with a big bullet time takes down the Syndra, or the Aphelios. And the red team with 2 Diva going in. Spiper Robin has the Magnet Swarm, lands onto the ADC. Okay, Geo trying to heal. A Redemption is going to come in, help out, kill the MF. Artemis trying to run away, but too much CC, too much speed. Ari gets another double kill. And the blue team find another winning fight. It looked good for the set for a second, but Silas coming top, shut him down. And the red team, every time they take a step forward, they take 2 steps back. 3K gold lead now for the blue team. Silas Jungle 5-1-5. We've seen Silas Jungle do well before. Obviously having another great game here. Going up against the Shiv. Shiv will get bigger as the game goes on. 150 CS, level 12 to Silas's level 13. And we got ourselves a dragon fight brewing as Shiv going over to put down some vision. They're going to find Prestige Pig in the bot lane, though. Slisky gets jumped on. Prestige Pig lands the slow. The scatter's not going to connect. There's the charm by Ari. Quick takedown on the Syndra. And the red team, they are in enemy territory. Blue team trying to find something right now. Big Alex on the chase off the Sephindris, going to steal that ultimate away. Artemis not going to use that blast cone, and the red team down 1, have to walk away from that fight. Big play there. Silas Jungle is so OP into Shiv. Stealing her ultimate is so good. Silas really is a good counter to Shyvana. And Shiv not having a bad game at all, but Silas just knows what he's doing. Big Alex once again having himself a crazy CFC game. He is on a tear lately, guys. And there we go. Okay, Geo lands a good play right there, trying to push them back. Artemis with the flashing away from the Orbit Deception. Here comes Hockey Baki. Seven just is here. It's going to turn into a 4v4 fight. They have the set. Set needs to pull it off. Okay, Geo, Prestige Pig. Going to use the Hextech ultimatum on MF. Gets the kill. Prestige Pig taking some damage. Set with the showstopper. Lands on a Camille. It's a 2-for-1 trade. Set and MF gets sent back to the Nexus. Camille goes down as well. And Artemis on the wrong side of the map getting chased by Joseph right now. Does get knocked up by a tornado. Big Alex on the chase as well, looking at Sephindris. The Silas stealing that ultimate, turns into a dragon, gets a few kills. And the blue team once again win the fight. Red team is still down by 3.5k gold. It is not insurmountable, but it is slowly but surely getting bigger here for the blue side. He is diamond in the balancer, Athleus. He absolutely is. He is diamond in the balancer. He has, and it's going up. And every game it's going up. Every game he wins goes up. But he is diamond, I promise you. Yeah, Padawan's got it. Even though it says plat, the computer sees him as a diamond. The word means nothing. The number is the important thing, and the number has him as a diamond equivalent. Higher than diamond 4 now. He's higher than diamond 4 in CFC now. But yes, the words say platinum, but that means nothing when they're balancing teams. The computer doesn't look at the words. It looks at the numbers. And Prestige Pig might get caught out right now. Here comes Shiv looking for that gank opportunity, but Camille has that escape. No, I have a freaking a moderator that is incredible at it. His name is DMX, and he is literally the soul of CFC. This would be 20 viewers once a week if it wasn't for DMX. And Joseph gets caught out. The red team, they're going to find the #1 CFC member. MF gets the takedown. And the blue team, they want to punish that. Ari immediately dives in with the charm. Slisky trying to push them away. Artemis with the Monsoon is going to connect. Okay, Geo try throw in the ultimate, but they get CC out of it too quickly, and now Janna has to use that speed to escape. Big Alex tries for the pole, has to sidestep it, gets hit by the blue team, and they find 4 more kills, 27-9. It is looking like a GG for the blue team. Yeah. He literally is. He is. This CFC is 5 levels above what it should be without him. Honestly, this was a very basic amateur event until he came along. And Hockey Baki looking at the Baron, just wants to look at it as it goes down and walks the wrong way. He's going to get caught out. Hockey Baki looking for some sort of chase right now and goes a loop-de-doop on the blue team, and it seems to work because they do not chase after that lone red team member with 4 deep. Sent on a recon mission. He just wanted to look. He just wanted to watch that. And Slisky getting caught out right there. They know he's there, and he realized they know, walks away. Blue team sitting on that 6K advantage now. It's just getting bigger and bigger. Hockey Baki once again in the 1v1 against Camille. Has the Haymaker, has the Showstopper. Can they use it? There it is. The Hextech Ultimatum is going to land. There's the Haymaker, the Showstopper, though. And Hockey Baki, he can win the 1v1s. And that is what I'm talking about. That set is a beast. Gives himself some nice gold, about 450 gold for him. And he's going to be able to continue to shove that wave. Good play there by the red team top laner. Did not R the set W. That is what happens. You got to R that Haymaker. Set knows what he's doing, says Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax is our top lane resident. He knows these top lane matchups. Just won a crazy game on Mordekaiser. Got himself an MVP performance, by the way. Big round of applause, Samurai. Well done. So if he's talking about top lane, you might want to listen. And there is lag. That's right. There is lag this game, you guys. That is absolutely correct. Dodging out skill shots is going to be a little bit more difficult because of the Riot clients acting a little bit funny right now. Get wrecked. Speaking of, man, Riot's acting a little bit funny. The clients are down, so be careful about playing League. That's right, Samurai Jax. If you have not followed Get Wrecked, he plays top a lot. He's very good. If you're looking to learn from him, guys, if anyone in here is a top lane looking to learn some League, that is the place you want to be. Slisky gonna sidestep. Boom Clap has the redemption as well. A little bit of heals. Boom Clap level 16 to level 13. We got ourselves a little bit of a mid diff here. Ari 8-0 this game. Yeah, if anyone's a top lane that wants to watch a fellow top laner, Get Wrecked is phenomenal at it. And like I said, one of the best things about his channel is you can ask him anything and he will explain it. He is all about teaching people his knowledge. And okay, Geo looking for the fight right now. Prestige Pick has to run away. Here comes Shyvana with the Dragon's Ascent. Lands on a Prestige Pick. Throws down the Hextech Ultimatum. But okay, Geo sells the fight. Slisky throws in a good scat of the week. That's going to connect. MF gets the big kill. And the red team finds something as the rest of the blue team take down this tier 2 tower in the bot lane. Now looking at Hockey Baki. Big Alex avoids the CC. And here comes Rail looking for a channel. He's going to dive in. Spy for Robin. Do they have the Magnet Storm? That CC is going to land. But the rest of the red team are here to stop this. And good kill right there. That gold lead back down to about 6K. So they are slowly but surely making up for it. Blue team just one Drake away from Soul. It's going to be an Infernal Soul this game as well. Big play for the Aphelios. Big play for the Camille. That's what I'm talking about, Get Wrecked. There he is, guys. Check him out in chat. Click his name if you haven't done so already. And he means it, y'all. He is willing to teach anyone his knowledge. All you gotta do is ask. And Sevenger's trying to run away. Big Alex on the chase right now. Can he find the stun? Sevenger's gets CC by Spy for Robin. Prestige Pig gonna channel in as well. Sevenger's turns the fight around, but Silas still has the upper hand. MF gonna use the bullet time. Gets taken down by Camille. Camille immediately used the Hextech Ultimatum. Artemis now trapped in the Hexagon. Gets taken out. 3 quick kills for the blue team. They are not done yet. They find Syndra as well. Diving in. Big scout of the week is going to land on the 3 of them. Takes down the Ari. But Aphelios is there with the damage. Set goes in with the Haymaker or the Showstopper. Lands the Haymaker onto the Rel. Gets taken down. And that is an ace for the blue team. And huge plays right there as they have a wave. They have about 19 seconds. They can't end, but they can surely get a couple towers. Maybe an inhibitor.
And huge fight. Blue team, get that mid inhibitor. Head out to get this dragon when it spawns. A few of them pinging the upcoming Baron. And red team once again on their back foot, trying to find a way in this game. And Spy for Robin. Gonna clear out some vision, getting ready for this Baron. Red team trying to put some wards around it. They want to secure it fast if they can. Blue team definitely have the advantage in these team fights, though. Spite for Robin with 19 assists on the rail, just making so many fights happen. Massive ultimates. And Slisky throws down the scatter onto Prestige Pig, but Camille is not someone she can take out in a one-shot. 1-8 right now on the Syndra. Decent CS, just has gotten unlucky with some of these fights. Was doing so well against Ahri in the beginning of the game. Unable to find that kill. Able to win this CS battle, though. And Ahri just staying patient, picking her fights correctly. Now 8-1-12. Boomclap having a phenomenal game as well. Boomclap looking for the charm. Is going to land on a Hockey Baki. And Set taking a little bit of damage from that Ahri. Not too scared of her. Meanwhile, here comes the ultimate by the Shyvana. She's going to take down the Shiv. And Big Alex on the Sylas with the Shyvana ultimate, showing just how good that ultimate is on that champion. And that was not Shyvana, that was Sylas. Gets an easy double kill. The blue team immediately head towards the Baron. And they are looking to end this game as we hit the 30-minute mark. That is to be expected. Usually games end around this time. Here comes Set with the showstopper, lands the haymaker. Does he have the knife though? The ignite looking low. Boomclap still gets the kill. The spear rush has enough damage in it. Set goes down 35-13. Blue team are feeling it this game, looking to end it right here, right now, possibly.
A summoner has reconnected.
And Sefindris had a little issue right there. A little client issue. Don't worry, guys. If you are on the losing team this game, do not worry. We know that lagging is happening. Please laugh about it. Please keep a positive attitude. Please do not blame your teammates. All right, a lot of you guys are facing tough opponents. It's very difficult to dodge out charms when you are lagging. It's very difficult to dodge out these Camille jumps when you are lagging. Ambi, it is good to see you back in here, girl. What's going on? Happy Thursday. Came here for a very special CFC Thursday. We've been having a phenomenal night tonight. The freaking, just the people, the subs. It's been a banger of a night. The only thing that's going wrong is the Riot clients are acting up. Everything else is perfect. Riot nerfed that champion, but not for me, man. That's right. That's right. Shyvana says, just nerf Sylas when he gets my ultimate. And blue team with the Baron. Big Alex going to take out Set's ultimate now. There's the scatter. That's going to land onto the Rel. Blue team with the Baron trying to shove in. Already have that mid tower done. Red team have to go over to that mid lane, get those super minions. Janet throws down a little bit of a shield onto this red tower, but they're going to auto this attack. That crystal overgrowth is going to blow up. That is that tower almost gone. Blue team diving in. Prestige Pig immediately throws down the Hextech ultimatum on Janna. Gets a kill. Blue team now 5 deep, looking for someone else. Hockey Baki taking a shot. They work on the inhibitor here in the bot lane. 2 waves now done. Top inhibitor, the last one remaining. The red team, they have a small wave. They can go grab that wave and get this one as well. Meanwhile, Slicksky trying to find the scatter of the week on a Boomclap. He's going to sidestep it. Set and Sylas and the Camille working on the top lane. Going to go for a triple inhibitor play right here. They have 20 seconds until Janet comes back. They have waves coming in. Slisky lands the scatter onto 2 of them. A little bit of damage on Rel. Not much, though. And blue team slowly suffocating this red squad. Minions coming in. Boomclap going to splash in. Lots of damage there. Boomclap gets hit by the pole, though. Big play by the MF. Has a huge haymaker as well. Hockey Baki going to pull Spike for Robin on the tower. Double kill for MF. And the red team not giving up. Massive play by the Set. And Prestige Big diving in. Takes down the ADC. The red team might be in trouble. There's another haymaker by Set. Going to land on a Camille. And Sylas gets the shutdown, though. The tanky Set not able to get that haymaker off. The shield does not land. 7 just running away. It's a 2v2 fight, but the blue team have a lot of minions with them.
And that tower not looking long for the world. Seven just an Artemis doing what they can to clear out the wave. Big Alex gonna dive in with the Shyvana ultimate once again. Quickly takes out the Shyvana. And it is just Artemis left alive as the blue team push her away. Look at the Nexus and get themselves a GG. Big round of applause for all of our gamers. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. If you lost that game, do not worry, y'all. Do not worry. That game is going to be discussed. It had a lot of lagging. So, seriously, if you won, congratulations. Enjoy the win. If you lost, laugh about it. It was a weird game. Riot was messing up. Don't worry about your performance, okay? Do not worry about your performance or your teammates' performance if you lost that game. Laggy game happens, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have some more stats, they said. We got some more stats. Let's head over to the CFC 5v5 section. Who do you think got MVP that game? Who do you think got MVP that game? Here are the choices right now. MVP stats. Camille coming in huge. What a gamer. Silas stealing the ultimates. Almost want to give it to Shyvana as an MVP for all those ultimates he took. Ari with the plays of Philios as the ADC, making it happen, does what he can. And then Rel with some serious Magnet Storms, 20 assists. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? Let me secondly screenshot this. And champ screen right here, folks. Here are the choices. Here are the numbers. Take a look at that. And the poll has started. You have 2 minutes to decide who won that game, who was the best player out there. I'm going to leave this screen up. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. CFC coming up after this. Bathroom break and water break. All right, I am back. I am back. Got my water. You guys got your votes in. Who's winning? Silas getting 15. Big Alex, man. Gosh darn it, brother. He is just running through CFC, isn't he? Silas, congratulations, my dude. Well done, my man. Well done, well done, well done. Never doubted. Big Alex is going to give the MVP winners. Big Alex, you have won before, haven't you? And Big Alex gonna be the very first one ever to get himself an MVP completion. Congratulations, Alex, my man. That is gonna be a full Cal spelled. Well done, Big Alex. That is for my dude. Good stuff, my man. Congratulations, Alex. And let's get him some Riot points right here, right now, folks. As I do that, you guys want to watch some highlights? Let's watch some highlights from that game as we're doing the Riot points for Alex. Here they are, folks. Here are some highlights from everyone's game. Check them out. Can they survive, though? They were going against a Karthus, however, so not the best. And that's a great charm, though. Under tower, they're going to find Kote Bay. They take down the Karthus as well. Can they get Inigo Montoya? Wildcard David going to dive in, and Requiem from the Karthus is going to be enough to take down the Samira. And Chrono in the thick of it all. Samurai Jack being the raid boss, you know he is. Finds a triple kill. Is not done yet. Wants to get Icarus as well. It's a quadra kill for the Mordekaiser. Big Alex, they should be sent, brother. Buy yourself a fun skin with them, please. Buy yourself a fun skin with them. them. Ladies and gentlemen, I might actually offer some merchandise too. If you guys have not seen, we do have merchandise.
With the Heartbreaker takes out Mbessa, takes over the Mbessa plays though. Another Heartbreaker lands on a Nordic. There's the play.
I might offer like shirts for MVP winners too. They want a Cal shirt instead. But that's a later event. Good job, Alex. Well done, man. And Alex, I do have to, I wonder how I'm going to do it. Maybe I just leave it there. I'm not sure how I'll do it. I got to maybe delete it next time you get an MVP. Maybe I delete it and just redo it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, custom game. Custom game, here we go. CFC game number 4, folks. Game number 4. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hop on in. Need to add a CFC Invitational hat? Ooh, that's a good idea. All right, this is low elo, ladies and gentlemen. Low elo. Low elo. Low elo. We do have 2 spots. IO Helks, if someone wants your spot they have not played yet, I will give them to them. IO Helks, I apologize, man. I love you to death, but you just played. You kicked ass in your EU game. I'm going to give them to someone else, my dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Aurora is going to hop on in. Kataku. Is anyone... Mastros. Let's get Mastros in here as well, please. Let's get Mastros in here as well. Is gold considered... This is low elo gold. Do we have too many people today all of a sudden? No way. Do we have too many people today all of a sudden? You are too good, Get Rex. You are not gold, my friend. Sorry. You cannot play, brother. If only. All right. Let's take a look at the screen with me, guys. Take a look at the screen with me. I'm turning the music down for a second, too. All right, so we are having too many people. That's actually not a problem we usually have for this game. Kotaku. Oh, you're too high. Kotaku. Who is this? Who is this? Yep, I just saw that as well. Cat2, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Who are you, my man? Who are you in stream, if you mind me asking? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, you're not. Yep, you're an Emerald, and you're kicking ass in Emerald. No, thank you, my man. In the lobby, Horatio. Horatio, hop in, please. Horatio, hop in, please. There you are, man. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you in here, brother. It is great to have you in here. Hey, Kotaku, if you want to play later on, we got a game for you later. We have a game for you later, my man. Tui, I am so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We are missing Tui. Wait a second. Balik says he is leaving. Tui, if you want a spot, you get a spot, Tui. If you want a spot, Balik is gonna drop out for this if you want it. Tui, would you like your spot back? Let me know now, because Balik will give you a spot if you want. Or would you like riot points? Balik's staying? All right, Tui gets some riot points in. Congratulations, Tui. No, you guys are not going to see my PayPal information. Nice try. Nice try. You don't get my PayPal. There you go, Tui. Congratulations. Thank you being a good sport, Tui. That is very kind to you. That is very kind to you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. You're so close. So close, guys. All right, thank you very much, Tui. I really appreciate it. That was a bad highlight. You guys want to see a really stupid... I just clicked the highlight button. You guys ever noticed when I play the highlights, every now and then there's a really stupid one that doesn't make sense? Right there is why it is, because I just clicked the highlight button. So there's a 30-second highlight of me giving someone riot points. Every time, man. Too late. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's have some fun. Time to even up these teams. Anyone is good, right? Highlight with your PayPal info. I know, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. Let's get these players on the field. Is anyone new to the stream that wants to play in this game that is not? Is anyone new that is below gold that wants to play and has never played before? Let me know now, please. We do have a spot for you. Balik will sit out if we need him to. Parga Knight, what is going on? How are you doing, Paranite? It's good to have you. Barcode, you want to play as well. Balik, Moth Zombie, Barcode, I have seen you before. Paranite, I have seen you before. Moth Zombie, I feel like you are new, Moth. Are you gold or below, Moth Zombie? Are you gold or below? Balik will hop out, and we're going to give it to Moth Zombie. All right, Moth Zombie, if you are gold and below, hop on in. I've never seen you before. Get your butt in there. Barcode and Paranite, I will get you guys in a game tonight as well. I will get you guys in a game tonight as well. But let's go ahead and let's get Moth Zombie in there. Shall we? Gold or silver? Hop on in, Moss Zombie. Balik, I'm so sorry, brother. I'll give Balik some riot points as well. I do not mind. I will give away a ton of riot points tonight. You guys, courtesy of frickin' Zolfire. Thank you again, Zolfire. We can spread the love, folks, all right? We'll spread the love. But don't thank me for any of this. You guys know who to thank. And is this it, ladies and gentlemen? Am I missing somebody? I'm missing one person. Baron, Dino Babe, Fire, Barry. I'm missing one. It's going to be Moth Zombie. That's right, Moth Zombie, dude. What is happening, you guys? Welcome to the channel. It's so good to have you in here. If you guys have not hit that follow button yet, by the way, my name is Cal. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing League of Legends games. If you guys want to hit the follow button, get notified when I go live, I would love to have you in here. Like I say, we do this 3 days a week. On Mondays, I play bonus games. I'm actually now streaming for Risen on Monday. So Risen, I will do live casting of League games. Not this league, though. Risen League. I'm not even sure I'm going to stream, to be honest with you guys. But I will be on Risen on Mondays as well. So we got a lot of stuff going in, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Dino Babe and Moth Zombie, gotcha. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Moth Zombie, you are gold 4, my dude. Congratulations. And Horatio is going to be, what rank are you? Horatio silver 1. Well done, my dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Aurora Ray, support jungle. Do exactly what Aurora just did, guys. Support jungle. Aura. I always call Aurora. Aura. All right, Moth Zombie, top bottom. Moth, you will get top, my friend. You get a guaranteed roll. Top bottom. Barry says, duo with Zenon. Zenon and Boone, duo? Okay, Zenon says, I will duo with Boone. Oh, my bad. All right, Zenon and Barry want to duo together? We will do what we can with you guys. Not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Horatio, top or jungle? Horatio, you will get top. Guaranteed this game. You will have to face Moth Zombie, it looks like. If you guys both get top. We'll see how that goes, actually. What's up, Rapthorn? I'm having a great night, dude. I'm having an insane night, dude. For real. All right, anyone else, guys, please take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, please take a look at my screen and let me know now in League Chat. If anything is incorrect on the screen, please let me know in League Chat. Dino Babe, you are duoed with Moth. Yes, you are. Right here, the duos. You are duoed with Moth. I gotcha. Anything else? Anything else, guys? Aurora says, me and Robert. All right, you guys are... this is going to be hard. We'll see what happens. We're going to try our best. A Good Gremlin wants bot/jungle. We're going to try our best to make these duos work. We'll see what happens. Is that it? Everyone good? Everyone good? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to create these teams. Horatio should be top. Dino Babe should be support. Moth Zombie is going to be top. And I believe that is it. I believe that is it, folks. Those look like the teams right there. Those look like the squads. Those look like the teams. Get your butts on there. Let's have some fun. Those are the teams. Those are the squads. Get your butts on there. Let's have some fun, folks. Dino Babe, you do want support. You got support. Moth got top. Good Gremlin. You got bot. That actually looks pretty good. Robert Bob might be filled. No, this actually worked out really well, except for Aurora, I believe. Aurora got jungle. We're okay. We're looking good. Everything looks solid. That's what I'm talking about. The lows are rolling in pairs. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. If they're bringing more people to play in these low elo games, that's what I'm talking about. We need to fill these games up. We've had trouble filling these games up in the past. I'm glad we didn't run into that today. I mean, we can still use it in between now and the start of the season, the start of the tournament, right? It's still going to be available. It's just not going to be updated. It's going to rapidly get sketchy? Okay. Well, DMX, I'm going to have to hop on a call with you one day. And I will also, of course, I'm going to get you an Amazon gift card because I'm going to need to take some of your time out of your day for you to explain this stuff to me. Like a phoenix, it will be reborn from the ashes to something greater.
Long live the balancer, man. I'm excited to see what happens. Fire, we got to have you switch teams, girl. You are on team 1, please, Fire. Team 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Horatio, check. Baron, check. Fire, check. Barry, check. Zenon, check. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. And while they are readying up, check out some of these highlights from the last couple games, you guys. We saw more highlights from these games. Check them out. A lot of late game and Twitch. Can they survive, though? They were going against a Karthus, however, so not the best. And that's a great charm, though. Under tower, they're going to find Kote Bay. They take down the Karthus as well. Can they get Inigo Montoya? Wildcard David going to dive in. A Requiem from the Karthus is going to be enough to take down the Samira. And Chrono in the thick of it all. Samurai Jack being the raid boss, you know he is. Finds a triple kill. It's not done yet. Wants to get Icarus as well. It's a quadra kill.
DMX going above and beyond for this, you guys. DMX going above and beyond for this crap right here, man. That's what I'm talking about.
First, quickly gets a kill.
CFC has become so much fun and so cool.
After the con,
I love this little mini league that we've created, you guys. It's a for-fun league. It's not super competitive. Obviously, if you want to take it seriously, you want to compete, we love that. But please do not take it too seriously. Do not get mad at your teammates if you lose a game. It's always still a for-fun league.
What a player right there. Red Team Jungle are making mincemeat out of the remaining blue squad. And that is how you do it. Red team win the fight. Blue team gets some gold at least. Stacked up to an S. Does have the ultimate. Can he use the Mumbo Gumbo with the Cyclone? Wildcard David going to pop the Inferno trigger. The damage is just not there. The Umbral trespass by the Kane. Tries to find a play. Does take down the Wukong. Meanwhile, Bobby Boy going to get hit by a big bullet time by MF. Going to do so much damage. Tries to throw in the ultimate. The healing might be enough, but it's not going to be. Mordekaiser gets the bump. And the red... Absolutely say, yo, Jeff, by the way, sorry I didn't say hello. I didn't even see you. Jeff, if you are still in here, thank you for the follow. I had my activity feed frozen for some reason. But thank you so much, Jeff, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel if you're still in here. I'm getting swamp butt, guys. I'm getting swamp butt, courtesy of Zolfire making me dance. I was sweating, and now I've been sitting on my sweaty butt for 2 hours. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. I know you folks, some of you guys are like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's the worst. So I really just... I was sweating so much at the beginning of stream. Zolfire made me dance like 20 times in a row. I loved it. I loved every second of it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready, folks. We got ourselves CFC Game 4. Low elo in quotation marks. These players play their hearts out, guys. That's what it's all about. I would ask if it was that 50-90, but I'm not pushing the card that hard. Marco, I still got to get my RAM. I still got to get my RAM correct, though. I still need to get my RAM correct. I don't think it's going to take too long, I hope. I hope it's not like I'm messing anything up also. Though I have a lot of confidence in my PC now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. There I am. Hey, everybody. Oh my God. What a day, you guys. What a freaking day. What a month. What a couple weeks. Love you guys. Love all you guys. All right, folks, here we go. CFC Game 4 low elo shenanigans is underway. Vel'Koz and Swain taking off the field. Pyke and Aurora off the field. No, Zolfire, don't you dare, man. Don't you dare. That's it. That's enough of that. I'm gonna ban you. If you do another 5, I'm gonna time you out so you can't. I'm gonna time you out so you can't do it. Zolfire in the house, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. One more time, get your hands up in the air. Let's wave them like you just don't care. Here we go. Get some Dancing Cow love in chat. Marco throwing out some love. Jinx is here throwing out some love. I'm going to toss out some love. I'm going to toss out some Shot Cow with it. I am What a play. You're Zolfire. You're insane, man. Zolfire, you're absolutely insane. For real, though. You enjoy the channel. I want to see you, hopefully, in the mixed game later if we have room for it, man. And you just sit back and enjoy the stream. Be entertained. That's all I want from you guys. All I want from you guys is just to sit back. Don't give money. Don't sub. Just enjoy the entertainment for the rest of the night, folks. No more subs. No more donations. No more biddies. Use your Cal coins for some Texas speech and fun stuff. You guys are unbelievable, for real. I cannot say thank you enough. Again, Zolfire especially, you're going absolutely balls to the wall. Not only this week, but last week as well. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. All right, folks. Smolder, Nefiri, and Camille. Nefiri, one of my least favorite champions. Big Alex knows it. Not a fan of the champion, especially. Woo, buddy. Insane. And Alawi is going to get picked up for the second time tonight. Let's see if they fare better than they did against that Mordekaiser. Alawi, rough matchup against Samurai Jax in his beast mode Mordekaiser, making their second appearance in CFC tonight. Zyra and Affilio is going to be the bot lane for the Red Squad, and it's time to ban out 4 more champions. It looks like Alawi said, I remember what Mordekaiser did the last Alawi. We're not going to have it happen again. Thinking about banning Mordekaiser for a second, but ban out the Cho'Gath instead. Trying to give her some strength here topside. It's going to be Smolder and Janna in the bot side in the ADC role. Xenon is going to be playing that Janna role, and then Barry on his Smolder. Banana Queen throwing out some Cal from Cali Love. What's going on, girl? Good to see you. How are you tonight? And here we go. Final ban from the red team. Sorry about my giggling, folks. There's a lot going on tonight that's putting me in a very good mood, obviously. I'm a little bit giddy right now from what's happened tonight. So I'm just it's just playing through my head and just like, holy crap, Cal. Like, that's just what's happening in my mind right now. Like, what in the hell is happening, man? I do not deserve it. But I love it. All right, and Malzahar, final ban of the evening. I love some customs. That's what I'm talking about. Just a good night, Banana. We just have really fun and generous people in this chat that are just putting me in a good mood and hopefully enjoying themselves. That's the most important thing. But it's just been a crazy, crazy night. And Lux is gonna, it's super fun. Super fun. Lux gets picked up. Malzahar getting banned out, not this time. Not this time. Marco, don't stop it. Stop it, you guys. Seriously. There's text speech now. Enjoy the text speech, you guys. Enjoy the text speech. We already did a dance-a-thon. I'm already, this shirt is already covered in Cal sweat, all right? I already got to take a shower after stream because of you guys. Get a haircut, too. I'm thinking about growing my hair out, guys. I'm not sure if any of you guys knew me when I had my long hair. I had long, long hair. I'm not sure. I don't think no one in this stream probably remembers that. Maybe V Judo. Even Oz and Balik didn't see it. I'm talking about like down to here. I'm talking about like Sunshine from Remember the Titans. That was my nickname. People used to call me Sunshine because Remember the Titans. It was long, long. Think about growing out again though. What Elo? Yo, Shifty, what's going on? I can say I have pictures of it. I'll show you guys pictures in a second. Throw on my Discord or something. If you check out my Instagram, actually, my Instagram I think has a picture of me with long hair. My personal Instagram, not my Cal from Cali Instagram. This is a challenger lobby. It might as well be. Ladies and gentlemen, if you think Udo is going to win, blue team on the left, red team on the right. If you got some Cal coins and you want to put them up for grabs, now is your chance. Blue team, left-hand side. Red team, right-hand side. You can only pick one. Who do you think is coming home the victory today? Which one of these teams are going to rock it? We got a few on blue immediately. Right away, blue getting some wins, you guys. You guys got your emotes as well. Let's get some go blue and red rocks in chat. Whichever one you're voting on. Who do you think is going to win? Spam out that emote. Shifty, great to have you in here. By the way, all right, this name is not, it's so close to being really, really bad, but it's not. So I'm going to say it and hope that I'm just mispronouncing it. It's Rigornoid Fapist. If that's not a troll, welcome to the channel. If you are a troll, you can get banned very quickly. But the name itself is close to being inappropriate, but it's not. It's not. So welcome to the channel. I'm gonna take your word and say I just don't fully understand it. Yeah, I'm gonna take your word. I'm gonna hope that like I just didn't fully understand it. Dumb. Dumb. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is upon us. We are gonna pause it real quick. Unfortunately, I do not have my good screen. So you have to just look at this screen and see the players playing what here. You have to take a look at who's playing what right now. I'm going to pause it at 15 seconds. And here you go. Get your bets in, folks. Get your bets in. We're going to start this game in about 20, 30 seconds. We're going to let these players go out there and do their thing. We're going to do a self-made pause. But put your bets in. Who do you think is going to win this game, ladies and gentlemen? Mima, great to have you in here, by the way. Welcome back, brother. If you're betting on them, guys, get those emotes ready. Let us know who you're betting on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. Low elo shenanigans are upon us. Let's have some fun. Let's get ready to rumble.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And taking a look at these squads, y'all. Take a look at who is playing what. You got Moth Zombie, the newcomer, playing Alawi top. Aura playing the Zyra jungle. And then you got Ari in the middle playing by Robert Bobbert. And last but not least is Good Gremlin and Dino Babe. 2 newcomers playing together there in the bot lane. Going against Barry and Xenon. Barry on the Smolder, Xenon on the Janna. Fire rocking the Teemo mid. Baron playing the Neferi jungle. And last but not least is going to be Horatio on the Mordekaiser top. So it is going to be another Mord versus Alawi matchup. Which one gets the upper hand this time? We saw what happened with Samurai Jax get himself an MVP performance when he played it. And nice little trade by Robert Bobbert. Unable to proc the Electrocute, though. A little bit of W advantage. And here comes Good Gremlin. Going to walk up onto Barry. Luna is griefing me, says Big Alex. You hate to see it, man. The worst. AC Luna, always a menace in this stream. That girl is wild. And there it is. Good job by Ari. Gets blinded by the Teemo. But nice trade back with the Orb of Deception. I'm like 80% of the blue team bet right now. That's what I'm talking about. Get wrecked. T says he wants to get some Cal coins. See if he gets rich off of this. AC Luna throwing in the love. You love to see it, girl. Love having you here, by the way, AC. You are a fantastic part of stream. We all love you. Andrews, what's going on, man? Good to have you. Coming in here hot with a booty dancing death. Ridiculous emotes. We all want that one. Yeah, damn. And Moth Zombie taking some pressure right now. Horatio goes in, but Moth Zombie lands the E. Great play right there. All good, you guys. It's all in good fun. No worries. No worries. It is somewhat of a dirty emote, but it's not safe for work. It's just a guy shaking his butt. A cartoon character. I'm okay with it. Robert Bobbert looking for that kill. Taking some tower shots, though. Teemo has to run away. And right away, the CS lead has begun here in the mid lane. That is something that we have talked to Fire about. We said, Fire, you're not a bad player, but that CS needs to get higher. If you want to climb, you got to increase that CS. Right now, 8 to 18. And we've seen it a few times now here in CFC. That being said, guys, these low elo folks, they all have parts of their game missing. All of them have parts missing. Some is CS, some is decision-making, some is macro, some is camera movement. So all of them have something missing from their game that is preventing them getting that X high elo. And we are all good with trying to help them figure that out. And Baron going for the play right now. Dino Babe on the chase. Good job by Lux. Throws in the light binding, but a good job by Nefiri. Goes untargetable, dodging out that CC. Then there's me missing it all, man. Ludo nonsense, brother. Hey, you had a tough game today, Ludo, for sure. But Ludo, you have played in so many freaking CFC games, and we have seen you kick ass so many times, man. Everyone has good games and bad games. We know that you usually have good games. Don't get down on yourself. It was a laggy mess, man. Laugh about it. Enjoy it. Silas is a crazy counter to you. And Moss Zombie with the aggression this game right now. Just throwing down those tentacles. Mordekaiser are able to stay even on the CS, but Moss Zombie is running out of mana. Has the teleport to get back. Mordekaiser went Ignite this game, so no TP on the top lane. That's right. You always have streaks of hot and cold, especially in CFC, guys. And there they go in. Good play right there. The Graviton is going to land by Gremlin. Barry taking a lot of shots there by the Aphelios, and we are still 0-0 here at the 5-minute mark. These low elo players are playing smart, playing safe. They have learned after many CFC games, after watching the high elo players play, sometimes that balls to the wall, the aggression is not always the best thing. The CS lead is getting big. As to be expected, though. You hate to see it, but it is to be expected. Also, Barry, another person that we have talked to about getting that CS up. It's really going to take your game to the next level. Barry has been working on it, though. Barry off-stream has been very hard working on his CS. We'll see how he does this game. Right now, he's falling behind early. And Robert Bobbert on the chase, has the ultimate ready to go. The Orb Deception is going to land as well. Ignite doing some damage, and Fire super low. Might have to think about back in here. And Robert Bobbert wants to find another charm, wants to find the play right here. The charm is going to connect. The W hits as well. Can they get the electrocute, though? And Robert Bobbert, one more auto attack. Might have been enough, had the electrocution ready, but does not use it. Pawn, yes, if you want to hop in the high elo, if you are D2, Robert Bobbert going to get hit by Fire right there. Fire throwing down those Noxus traps. Teemo has the ultimate. That is going to protect them a lot. As the red team seem to be winning some of these lanes right now. Mid lane and bot lane both steady in the red team's favor. And as I say that, Aurora going to flash forward, finds the Teemo, and gets herself first blood. Aura on the field. What a play by the Zyra jungle. Wanted that Teemo, found the Teemo, and down they go. 1-0 start for the red team. Sounds good. Get wrecked. I will let them know, man. Absolutely. They will probably take you up on that. I got a few players that are very interested in getting better. They're lower elo, so get wrecked. I'm going to throw them your way, man. Absolutely, dude. Thank you. You guys heard that here. If any of you guys are lower elo, looking for a little bit of coaching, go ahead and hit up Get Wrecked. Go ahead and check out his stream and join his Discord. Alternatively, you can probably find him in my Discord as well. But go ahead and send a message and see if he wants to play with you. I know you do, man. And Baron goes on target, but once again, dives away from the light binding. Here comes Aurora, though. And Aura looking for the stun. Not going to land to the Moonlight Vigil by Aphelios. Going to connect. He does have Graviton ready. Does not use it. Baron's still looking for the play. Has the Q on a Dino Babe. The second Q doesn't land. And that is where the damage comes from on a Fury. She has a two-part Q. The first one does a little bit of damage. The second one blows her up with the bleed, though. And Robert Bobbert continue to put pressure here on the mid lane. Fire struggling as this Teemo mid. Not the best position for Teemo. Does not do well in the mages. And Ari has the range, has the mobility to really play with them. So Teemo having a tough time here in the mid game against a mage, which is not his best matchup. There you go. That is what I'm talking about, you guys. Hell yeah, dude. You heard it here, folks. If you guys need some coaching, a very good League of Legends player willing to coach you. He plays a lot of champions. He plays a lot of them very well. He's high elo. And Robert Bobbert once again lands the charm onto Fire. He even plays way, y'all, and he's arguably better than me, too, which really pisses me off. But to be fair, he does play. Yeah. He's good at a lot of the champions. I don't like the fact that he's better than me on my main, but nonetheless, you got to give credit where it's due. He's a great player. How much Echo do you play? I might still have you beating Echo. I'll take that at least. No, I've seen your way get wrecked. It's good. I've seen your way, dude. It's really good. I have not seen your Echo though. Maybe I still beat you with that. I'll take it. If I don't, just tell me I do. Just give me that at least. There we go. I'll take it. Hell yeah, man. I still win one. I'll take that. Barry starting to stack up, throwing those abilities. Now level 6 has come on both teams. They are ready for these ultimates. Moonlight Vigil already being used by Aphelios, but he gets it back quickly. And obviously Dino Babe with that final spark is just comes in every 30 seconds. Lux can ult so much. 78 CS to 51. Good job by Barry. He went down by about 20 CS to start, and he stayed down by 20 CS. So he's not increasing that lead. Can't say the same for Fire right now. Robert Bobbert lands the Ignite, has the W. The Spear Rush finishes her off. And that's another kill there. 0-2 for the Teemo. 2-0 start for the red team. It is still a close game, though. 10 minutes in, only 2 kills. This is not usually how we see low elo games go. It is usually a slaughter fest, but both teams are playing smart, playing right. Robert Bobber going to run into the Mordekaiser, immediately gets pulled in with the Death Realm. And Robert Bobber without ultimate, not sure they can get out. Horatio doing some damage. The Slam is going to connect. Down goes the RE. And good Gremlin goes to the Moonlight Vigil, trying to find a makeup kill, but goes just short. And the blue team with a clutch kill by Horatio coming mid lane to fight it. And I believe Teemo going for a top lane stop instead. I actually like this switch up. Teemo will do better into Illawai. And Mordekaiser says, I'm just going to shove that wave and go top lane instead. I thought we were going to go for a lane swap. But with the objectives and with the new quest system, it's a little bit difficult to swap lanes now. $89 CS on the Aphelios. 2K advantage to the red team. They have the early game lead right now. Blue team do scale, though. Horatio going to be a nasty late game champion. Smolder a nasty late game champion. I love the fact that people can't swap lanes early. I kind of thought lane swapping is part of the game. I think that is something that a lot of League players differ. I think that is a decisive opinion. Some players really hate lane swapping. Some players think it's part of the game. But it almost feels like it's 50-50, honestly. You guys let me know. You guys fans of lane swaps or no? And here comes Robert Pappert, lands the charm against Fire, but wait a second, Barry is there to stop him, misses one of the Qs, lands the second one, Hound's Pursuit already used, can they find the E? And down goes Ari, the bleed damage is gonna be enough. Neferi picks up the second kill for the blue team, and they are gonna tie up that kill lead. Dark Alice says, I'm cool with it. MCM says, I'm cool with it. I know there's people that aren't, though. I really think, I wouldn't be surprised if it's close to 50-50. Oh, Dark Owl says, never mind. Okay, so there we go. It is 50-50. MCM says yes. I say yes. Dark Owl says no. Rex says no. So there we go. It is 50. I told you. It's about 50-50. Boring to watch and to play. Fair enough. Every pro game was Cassante and Scion, or you lose. Yeah. I believe that they need to spice up pro game play at least a little bit. For sure. It was a lot of the same champions over and over again. But they've done that with the Fearless now. It's exciting. And 110 CS on the Aphelios. 40 CS lead now for Aphelios. He's starting to get back up there. Meanwhile, the Ari is sitting at a 50 CS lead. So even though it is a tie game, it's almost a 3K gold difference simply due to the CS difference in the mid and the bot lane. And Horatio on the play right now, looking at Moss Zombie, going to pull Moss Zombie into the realm of death. And he's going to flash away from that final slam, gets out of danger. And they are both still, oh, actually, Mordekaiser has that one kill from the gank. Alawi's still sitting 0-0. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah. Do you watch it now, though? Good play right there. Horatio finds the fight, instantly pops the Realm of Death. And I get very confused about whether Mordekaiser is in his ultimate or not. Sometimes it looks like he is, but he's not. That was one of those cases, but he does have that final play, and Moth Zombie goes down. Horatio picks up their second kill of the game, and here we have Neferi going in. Baron looking for the fight, immediately gets CC by Good Gremlin, though. And Dino Babe trying to run out, does not have the field. Baron with the bleed damage, takes down the Lux. Another Hound's Pursuit onto Aphelios is going to connect. Aphelios trying to find the stun. Had the Gravitum ready, but Neferi never went under tower, did not want to use that stun. As Robert Bobbert, 97 CS, just absolutely dominating mid lane. And they are going to run away right now. 4-2. Blue team have the kill lead. Red team have a slight gold lead. Neferi doesn't have a stun. She got out of the stun. She dodged the stun. She dodged Lux's stun. I know Neferi doesn't have a stun. I know that. I did not think she does.
Even though I don't own the name of the abilities, I usually know what most of the abilities do. At this point. Dino Babe looking for a little bit of CC. Cannot find it. I might have misspoken, though, Big Alex. It's happening today. I'm a little off today, guys. My mind's not working fully right. The neurons aren't firing correctly. I'm missaying stuff tonight for whatever reason. Cosmic Gator, welcome back. Good to have you in here. But the good news is it's not affecting my dancing at all. We're still dancing like a god. That's what matters. What's up, Cosmic? Great to have you back in here, my man. What does the Rammus taunt do? Doesn't it just taunt them? Doesn't it just pull the enemy towards them, make them auto-attack them? Pretty sure. Yo, Hart, good to have you back in here, guys. And we have ourselves a Drake fight brewing. The red team have that gold advantage. They are looking at the Drake, grab themselves a Scuttle Crab. Extra vision, extra speed in front of subjective. They have a Control Ward in front of Drake as well. That's going to get rid of the blue team's vision. And Neferi heading mid-side immediately goes into Hound's Pursuit. Going to find the Aphelios. Looking to flash out. There's the CC. The final spark goes in as well. Down goes the Neferi. And here comes Horatio. A few tower shots onto the blue team. Mordekaiser, he's taking a lot of shotgun. He uses ultimate onto good Gremlin, though. And Gremlin in the death bomb does get taken down. Aurora finds some CC. Horatio pulls them in. A big slam is going to connect. Can they find the damage? Mordekaiser on the wrong side of the map. Might just get out of danger right here, though. Xena coming to chase. A little bit of CC there. Horatio gets some heals. And the blue team turn their attention towards the Janna instead. Janna want to use that blast to find some distance. Horatio on the blue side tower, though, looking at the blue buff, pulls in Robert Bobbert. And the blue team deep in enemy territory, find another kill. Dino Babe and Aurora trying to find something here as Xenon pushes them back. Horatio being the raid boss that we've seen Mordekaiser before as. And he gets out. What a play by that Mord. Just finds a distance, calls over Janna to help, and the blue team, they're going to get themselves a bigger kill lead, gold lead, still sitting on the red team side, though. But a great fight. Mordekaiser feeling good, 3-0. He is someone the red team needs to worry about. All the while, Moss Zombie getting a tower and then some. Big shove by the Alawi. And Xenon taking a shot right now. Zyra trying to find the stun. It's not going to land. Good Gremlin on the chase. The final spark is going to connect. The damage is not quite there. Neferi gets herself a dragon right in front of Aurora. Gets the steal. And the red team still hold on to their lead, but they're taking some shots right now. Good Gremlin, a few auto attacks on a fire. Is going to connect. Takes down the Teemo. And Aphelios is on the board. Has his Storm Razor, and he's going to use it. Red team holding on to a 2K lead. Robert Baba going to find Barry here in the bot lane. Going to shove him back. Horatio making it happen this game for his blue team. 3-0. Mordekaiser looking so strong. They still have the kill lead. They do not have the gold lead. But you have to remember, guys, these guys do not know what the gold lead is. So right now, the blue team thinks they're winning this game, even though they're 2K behind. Baron diving in, has his ultimate. Big Hound's Pursuit gets CC'd himself though in the tower. Good guy Gremlin is going to survive, finds the kill. And Lux with a clutch save. Dino Babe. What a shield, what a stun. Neferi gets taken out. Aphelios gets his second. That's right, guys. Get wrecked. Voting on the blue team right now. You guys have your emotes, by the way. If you guys want to spam your new Go Blue and Red Rocks emotes, we have new emotes today. Enjoy them. Let me know if you like them. There it is, DMX's. I got him right here, brother. I made them myself. Probably pretty obvious, but not great. I am not a graphic designer at all, folks. At all. Moss Zombie getting hit right now immediately. Horatio calls in the play. Do they have the Death Realm, though? Moss Zombie doing some damage. Has a Leap of Faith if he wants to use it, and to use it too late, though. Mordekaiser gets the kill. You got a Leap of Faith early. Horatio takes advantage. 4-0 now for the blue team Mordekaiser. DMX says, with all the training Barry is doing, 121. He's, again, only about 20 CS behind. That is what you want to see. Teemo, about 65 CS behind. A little bit different there. So the mid lane, the RE, definitely has more gold right now. But Barry holding his own above 100 CS. You love to see it. He has been working on it. We told him that's it's one of the bigger downfalls for him. And look at him now, guys. 0 deaths, decent farm, and he's Smolder. Give him time, man. He will come to play.
That's going to be a good char by Robert Bobber. Xena there as well, but seems to be comfortable fighting this 2v1. But high elo is next game, you guys. High elo is next. If you guys are looking for a bunch of Masters and Diamond players to go at it, that is the game for you. High elo will be coming up next, folks. It is going to be Masters and Diamond only. Majority is Masters, I believe. And a little bit of damage there as well. Xenon going for the fight. Dino Babe looking to push them out. And Robert Bobber going to use that Spear Rush to get out. Immediately has the Hound's Pursuit, though. He's going to go into tower. Do they have the charm? They're going to leave Baron on the tower and gets close to dying. The final spark connects. Dino Babe with the fancy footwork, the well-timed stunned, are going to leave Neferi in a terrible spot. And they take advantage, get themselves another kill against the Fed jungler. Great job there by Dino Babe and Robert, though. Played it correctly. Saw that Hound's Pursuit. Knew they could get on a tower and get him CC'd. Get that tower's help. Meanwhile, Moth Zombie once again has Horatio. Need to use the ultimate faster this time, Moth, though. You can win this fight, Moth. You got to turn around with your ultimate. Flash away instead. And Mordekaiser without ult, without healing pen. That I'm telling you, Moth Zombie, use that ult and you will win that fight, my friend. But Horatio... Oh, I don't think... Did Mort have his ult back already? I thought he was out of ult as well. That is absolutely true. Right, Dark Alice, don't listen to me. So Mordekaiser ult and the tentacles are all gone. They doesn't bring the tentacles. Oh, okay. So Mordekaiser kind of counters a lot. Really good then, huh? That's a really good counter then, isn't it? I mean, that's your best weapon. Gone. That is insane. Yeah. Oh, well, Samurai Jax, your MVP is so much less now, man. What am I doing hyping you up for your MVP performance? You were supposed to kick ass that game. Yeah, giving him credit. It's like an Echo fighting against Vhagar. It's like, you're gonna win, dude. Don't worry. There you go, Samurai Jax. I love it, man. So we got CFC players in here, guys. They don't have the highest rank, but they are looking solid. They're looking good this game, 7-6. We got ourselves a very close game right now. Red team holding on to that gold lead, but a lot of that is just the Aphelios and the Ahri CS difference. Every other lane is relatively even. The Zyra a little bit behind from the Neferi. 180 CS apiece on the top side, but mid and ADC are pretty big differences. Smolder at 156. He is not letting Aphelios run away with it. I love to see it. Great job by Barry. 158 CS is just not letting this Aphelios get a huge advantage there. And that is what I'm talking about, Barry. Practice makes perfect. This is a prime example. Barry was arguably one of the worst CSers in CFC. And look at him now, man. Hell yeah. Practice, y'all. And blue team on the Chemtech Drake. They have the Aphelios coming over as well to take a look at it. The red team are going to have a pincer move here. Fire not going to get caught out, able to sidestep that ability. And the red team 4 deep in front of the Dragon Pick. Moth Zombie looking for the fight right now. Mordekaiser holding on to his ult. So is Moth. And cannot use it, trying to dive in. Mordekaiser has the damage. Finally uses the Realm of Death. And Illowai goes down. And gosh darn it, what a counter. Moth Zombie trying their hardest out here. Their team is still looking good. Their team is looking fine. Mordekaiser is 5-0 this game, and he is going to be the raid boss that everyone knows him to be. We will get a Smolder stat check right now, folks. Smolder sitting at 116 stacks. 116. Aurora Ray looking for the stun. Baron going to go untargetable. Nacho's going to hit anyway. And Dino and Aura going to walk away from this fight. Meanwhile, here's the Hound's Pursuit. That's going to connect. He goes untargetable. Lands the play. The final spark does not hit somehow. And Aura going to get taken down by the bleed, but here comes good Gremlin. Can he find that CC? That's going to connect. Baron goes Baron. Has to flash away from Horatio. Horatio going to chase him with a flash himself. There's some stun also. Do they have enough? The Horatio on the chase needs one more pull. Good Gremlin. Can he get out? There's the CC, but he stopped for too long. Horatio had the slam. 6-0 for the Mordekaiser. And he stopped to take the auto attack, and that was his death. I don't know how that spark missed. I don't know how that spark missed. That looked like it hit. That was weird. Yeah, I felt like that should have hit.
And Robert Bobber, a little bit of pressure right here. Baron on the chase. Gonna haul in Mom for help, but a quick Spirit Rush dodges out all of that damage. And red team 7-10. They have gold lead. They have a 2K gold lead still. Yeah, well, you have to remember, get wrecked. This is a little low elo, so the CSing and the stacking is a little bit lighter. They will get there eventually, but he's probably behind than a normal Smolder. But you know what? If you guys have seen this guy earlier, Barry has made leaps and bounds better than what he was even last week. I mean, this is a great performance. 183 CS, 0 deaths. Great job on the Smolder right here. Two weeks of training. That's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm talking about, guys. And he's playing a champion that he can just play safe with. Just wait for the time to come. We all love to see it, guys. Real time right now. The red team still holding on to a 1.7 lead. It is slowly getting smaller to the final spark because that's going to connect. Dino Babe has some moves right here. Definitely throwing in the poke, throwing in some damage. Barry getting hit by that final spark, but he is still alive. Almost 200 CS right now. Yo, Rum720, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you. How'd you find the stream, if you mind me asking? Always curious if newcomers get the butts in here. Hit that follow if you'd like to. And if you want to play in some CFC 5v5 custom games, you came to the right stream, man. Rom, thank you for the follow, my dude. I really appreciate it. Forget the CFC. If you want to play in custom games, you don't know what CFC is. That's all right. If you want to play in custom games, you came to that channel. Moss Zombie taking a hit right now. Horatio going for the slam. He's going to flash away. And Horatio is absolutely a menace here for the red team. Your heart's friend? I love it. Hell yes. Let's go. And good job by Good Gremlin. Not getting worried about it. Still at 223 CS. Great performance here by the Affilios. He is farming way better than a low elo player. Almost at 9 CS a minute. Aurora Ray gonna get caught out immediately. Those in the ultimate. Has to run away. Horatio taking some shots right now. And the red team out of the fight. Aurora Ray is there. Can they find the CC though? They're gonna stun the Mordekaiser. He still pulls in the Zyra. They find the damage. Affiliates is there. Baron gonna use that flash over the wall. Good Gremlin might be in trouble right now. They find some CC. Dino Babe throws in the Lightbound. And Masabi going for the kill. A big leap of faith is gonna connect. Now Zine has to run away. And great play there by the Leona. Good job, Dino Babe. A long-range stun is going to connect. Xena going to use that tornado. Can it find a place, though? Barry getting taken shot by Robert Bobbert. Xena on the runaway. Moss Zombie on the chase. Janna just has the speed to get away. But 3 members of the blue team get sent back to the Nexus. Red team with some kills. Illawai on the field. On the board, finally. Lux getting herself a kill as well. As the red team and blue team both shove different lanes. Leona making plays, you guys. Asian Pigeon says, Red Rocks, man. Asian Pigeon with the Red Rocks emote. So is Mima. I love seeing it, you guys. Illawai, Alawi. I say, guys, I'm sorry. I know, right? I'm bowling Cali, says Leona. Did I say salsa on Leona? I told you guys, my brain is not working fully today. I'm making some weird shout-out calls today. I'm calling the wrong things. I apologize. But hey, what can you do? Try to improve. Find the mistakes and fix them. Right, and Cal lagging today. Yeah, I'm just making some weird call-outs. I'm saying the wrong champion names. Believe it or not, it actually happens in pro play too. You don't hear it, but like now that I'm a caster, when I listen to pro play, I will hear them straight up say the wrong person, you know? And it's like, oh, but it's so fast you don't even notice it, you know? $216. Great job there in the red squad. They're going to work on their 3rd Drake of the game, 2nd Chemtech for themselves. You're the best, you guys. I appreciate that, Samurai. And no, you know what? If I don't call it out, you guys also probably wouldn't even notice it sometimes. Good Gremlin on the chase. Horatio lands the pull against him, though. A big Stragglethorns by Azaria is going to connect. Janna goes down. Horatio now alone against the Affilios. Can they find the kill? Has him in the Death Realm. Takes down the ADC. And here comes Arya in the backside looking at Baron. Horatio still being a raid boss for the blue team, but instantly gets surrounded by 4 red team members. The Blast Cone might just give him safety. Lux trying to find the Q. Does not land. Meanwhile, Barry over the wall going to call in Mom for help, but the red team
find the fight, get a 1-for-1 trade, and Mordekaiser might be in danger. He's going to use teleport to get himself to safety. 8-1-2 Mordekaiser. Horatio, the CFC newcomer, is making a name for themselves here in low elo, folks. This guy is tough to take down. I know, right, Asian Pigeon? I do not feel like I'm watching a low elo game. Like, this gameplay is not low elo, you guys. These players are nuts right now. Incredible stuff from both teams. It's been a close game all game long. Red team is still holding on to about a 2K gold lead, but it's been like that for the last 25 minutes. And here comes Baron looking for the play. Good job by Dino Babe. Throws in the E. That's going to give them vision. And Nefiri unable to cut their gap or cut that angle. And Lux and Ari simply walk back to their tower, which is still standing. Each team, a red team with 4 towers, blue team only with 2 right now. The mid and the top. Bottom still has 2 plates on it to be grabbed. And Smolder thinking about backing right now. 0-1 for this Smolder, but 234 CS. He is just 7 CS away from the Aphelios right now. Smolder absolutely killing it here. Second highest on his team behind this absolutely nutty Mordekaiser. We know Mordekaiser is going to be a higher elo people. You guys realize that with Fire and Barry on the same team, the rest of the players are going to be relatively higher elo. So red team are the more overall, you know, average team. Blue team have some strengths and some weaknesses, according to the system. That being said, they are not showing themselves weaknesses this game. 0-1 with 237 CS. That does not seem like a weakness to me. That seems like a ticking time bomb. And Baron getting some dogs, going to use his ultimate. There it is. The Hound's Pursuit is going to connect. Dino Babe goes down. The Stragglethorns might help out a little bit. But Baron with a great play. Meanwhile, diving after the Royal Ray as well. Does he have the damage, though? Good Gremlin is there, and Aphelios just has too much. Here comes Robert Bobbert with the Spear Rush. Takes down the Janna. And the red team find 2 quick kills. That Nefiri, though, doing some serious damage with that ultimate. And Ari finds her 4th play right there. 4-3-1. Miss Nora in the house. What is going on, girl? It is good to see you in here. Thank you for the kind words, as always. Smolder stat check, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a 190 stacks. He is getting very close. 31 minutes in, the red team find a big fight. They're going to raise that 2K gold lead up to about a 4K gold lead. But take a look at the score. Blue team is unaware they are losing this game. They are going to play like they are winning, and that's what we want to see. 14-13. Let's go. And CFC Royalty has entered the chat. Are you talking about my girl, Miss Nora? Miss Nora is stream royalty, but CFC royalty. She doesn't play League. But she is stream royalty. I'll agree with that. And Barry going to get hit by the charm. Robert Bobber quickly going for the ADC. Zane is there to help out, though. Robert going to use that Spirit Rush. Barry calls in Mom for help. Has to use it to dodge out the ability. Another Orb of Deception. He's going to connect. Barry taking a shot. He doesn't have the ability, though. Needs to find Otto. Needs to find a Q. The shutdown goes to the Smolder. And Barry gets himself a kill with Zenon's help. Down goes the Ari. What a play. Smolder on the board. I was talking, oh, Hello World's here. I didn't even see Pogdog here. Let's go. Yeah, Pogdog is CFC royalty. What a game, and Horatio finds the pull. And big play there. The red team are ready for it, though. Lots of damage by that Mordecai. Those slams are starting to hit, but Gogo Gremlin's going to be the front line for his team. There's the CC. The final spark connects as well. And Illowai dives in with a leap of faith. That's a double kill for the Illowai. The red team tie up the game. Here comes the Fear with the Hound Pursuit. Takes down the Aphelios. Takes down the Zyra. Do they want to keep on fighting, though? It's going to be a 2v2 fight. Dino Babe looking for the stun. Another Hound Pursuit is going to connect. Flashing over the wall. Baron runs away. Xenon with the Tornado. Going to land on a Moth Zombie. Alawi on the chase. Cannot find the play. Looking at Nefiri right now. The E does not connect. And it's a interesting 2-for-2 trade right there. Smolder and Ari back of the field. 15-17. Blue team just not letting go. Those dogs mess up the E. That'll do it, I guess. Alawi having herself a rough game as far as opponents go, but take a look at her score. 500 bounty on the head of Moth Zombie. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CFC, Moth.
Having yourself a hell of a first game, my friend. BMGE Money Gaming. Good to have you back in here, broski. Welcome back to another day of CFC. It is great to see you, my man. We got some games tonight, guys. It is only 7 o'clock. We got a couple hours left of streaming. Get excited for that. Get excited for tomorrow as well, by the way. While we got a second here, guys. Actually, hold on one second. Mordekaiser on the other side of this dragon right now. Red team looking for the fight. Horatio diving over the wall. Immediately goes for the play. Wants to get another death realm onto the jungler. It's going to be enough, though. Illaoi gets the kill. Ari finds it a Fury. Zyra gets the dragon, and the red team get themselves 2 kills and a soul in one fell swoop. Yo, Zetzros, thank you for the follow. Good to have you in the channel as well. What do you mean by Discord only today? We are here on Twitch. And Ari lands the charm against Teemo, trying to run away. Xena gonna be the front line for the squad. Has the shield, has the speed, but the red team, they got a Baron in their eyes. Without Nafir, without Mordekaiser, there's not much to contest this. Red team pick up a big objective right there. And 17-17 with a sizable gold lead. Red team looking to close out this game. You have to be on Oh, BMG, yes. Yes, on today. The final game, BMG, if you come in for the final mix game, you can play that one. But if it's a game that counts, you have to be in Discord. For the final mix game, if it does not count, we'll allow you to play without a mic. But if the game is going to count towards the CFC record, you need to have mic. So it's up to you, man. I'm letting you know we will probably have a mixed game at the end, though. If you want to try to hop in that, if it doesn't count, then you can play without a mic. But if the game counts, then we need you guys to have mics. Speaking of, though, real quick, tomorrow you can play as much as you want, guys. Tomorrow, while we got a second, is going to be CFC Carnival. If you guys have never played it before, it's my first time ever doing it. It's going to be League of Legends like mini games. We have Mundo Dodgeball, Poppy Golf, and Ezreal Run and Gun. They're little fun mini games you play inside of League of Legends. The winners will get prizes. It should be a lot of fun. It does not matter your rank. It does not matter your skill. You might just get lucky. Come and play some fun Carnival games with us tomorrow if you guys want. Horatio in the fight once again against Ma Zombie, but wait a second, Ma Zombie, he's got the upper hand this time. Meanwhile, Baron Luthen diving into Zyra, not getting hit by the Straggle Thorns. Good job by Dinobay. The final spark is going to connect. Down goes the Fury. Ma Zombie with the healing takes down the Mordekaiser, and it is a mess all over the field. Fights happening in every single lane. The red team winning all of them, and this might just be an ace as Barry, with a sliver of health, walks away as a lone survivor. Sorry, guys, that was intense. What a fight right there. Out of nowhere, though, the red team, they win a fight in all 3 lanes at separate plays. And it looks like they are together. They have minions, and 36 minutes in, after a very crazy team fight, the red team are going to secure themselves a victory. CFC Game 4 winners. Big round of applause for our gamers. Big round of applause for our Mordekaiser. Horatio, dude. Welcome to CFC, my man. What a gamer. 282 CS, 8-4. Not much you can do. You did your best. Great job, Alawi. Way to come back strong. Rough early game. 700 bounty on your head by the end of it. Well done. And the red team with a win. Let's get an MVP vote if we can, please. Let's get an MVP vote. Beautiful gameplay all around, you guys. Congratulations to the red squad with a big W. Game of attrition, that is for sure. I love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. And I think before we use the restroom, before we get some water, anyone who is in here who is following, who is not a sub, that has officially changed. If you got some Cal's House love in chat, if you got some dancing Cal love in chat, you toss it in there right here, right now. Let's get wild. Zolfire in the house once again. Absolute insanity, my man. Let's get loud. Unfreaking real. Zolfire, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. If you guys got Dancing Cat love, not just for those 5 subs, not just for the previous 5 subs, but for the previous 200, 300, 500 subs that he has given over the last couple weeks, you guys. He is unbelievable. He's enjoying the channel, and I am so glad you are, man. I am so glad that you are here and enjoying the stream. Again, you guys, you never have to sub to this channel ever. If you do not want to sub, then don't. If you do, then thank you. The follow is free. The Discord is free. Enjoy the free sub. Playing will always be free. But if you are going to be a person like Zolfire, like Marco, like any of these other amazing contributors to this channel, then I will say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I will dance and make a fool of myself, and I will try my best to continue to entertain you guys. That's what I'm here for. All right, ladies and gentlemen, throw Zolfire some love. DMX, did you already start the lobby? Can you invite me? I think I need viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get an MVP vote real quick. Let's get an MVP vote as well. Let's get an MVP vote real fast. There it is, Robert Bobbert throwing up the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? You can only vote once. You get one vote. It's going to be Ilawi, Ilawai, whatever you want to call her. Zyra making a click-ass play. Ari in the mid lane. Some domination by Robert Bobbert. Aphelios with some serious damage at the end. And then Lux hitting every light blind I ever saw, man. Lux, you were nutty that game. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Real quick, take a look at the screen. I'll get a big screen in 1 second so you guys see the information. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, grab some water. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button. If you have not given Zolfire some Cal's House love, please throw out some Dancing Cal's House love for my man Zolfire. Unbelievable epicness tonight, you guys. I don't deserve it, but I will always say thank you. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. 30-second ad break. See you in a second. Oh, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. I am back. I am back. Who's getting the MVP vote? Zyra getting a lot. Alawi getting a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, who's going to get it? I think Alawi played great considering they went up against a counter. A few seconds left. Who's going to get that final vote? Zyra gets the final vote. Just missed it. Moth Zombie. Almost get an MVP on your very first game. Would have been impressive. But it does go to Aura. Aura, congratulations. MVP winner. Have you gotten MVP before, Aura? Aura? I know I always missay your name. I apologize. I do not see it. Aura, I do not see it. Congratulations. Aura Ray, 94, getting herself MVP. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves another game to play. I am hopping in. Memer's going to invite me to it. It looks like it's a filled up already. Give me 1 second. Have we already done the teams? Have we already switched the teams around? This is all Masters. Holy crap, this is all Masters. Pawn, you can play next game, but this is insane. This is awesome. We can't not do this. This is too cool. This is too cool not to do. Look at this game, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, there's going to be another game after this. There's going to be another game after this, folks. There is going to be another game after this. This is the lobby I'm talking. Jesus Christ. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Elo Cinema.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. I will do the dang thing and play League today. That's what I'm talking about. Get wrecked. Gonna play some League today, man. I love it, dude. Well, hey, get wrecked. Get ready to enjoy this crowd, all right? They're going to expect some high-energy, high-octane stuff when I raid you later on, Get Wrecked. We'll be raiding Get Wrecked tonight, folks. Please do not redeem please do not redeem raid the streamer because I've already decided who I'm raiding. We'll be raiding Get Wrecked tonight, you guys. Check out his channel when you can. If you guys want to stick around, you'll be checking out forcefully in about an hour or two. Dude, you just have some fun. We'll be seeing you in a little bit, brother. If you want to stick around, by all means, if you're going to start up stream, have some fun. But either way, if you guys have not checked out Get Wrecked, please do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry I'm not looking at stream. Let me see what we got here. Rum, mid-support. Mid-support. Got it. Boom. Done. Panda's not here. Panda's not here, is he? Yeah, Panda, we can't because Panda's not here. Oh, dude, are you serious, Pogdog? Pogdog left just so Panda Steve can fight against Hart because we've been talking about this. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, man. All right, Pogdog, are you sure, dude? You do not have to give your spot away, Pogdog. Panda Steve has played before. You don't have to. It's not like he's new. But nonetheless, thank you very much, guys. We'll have another game, Pogdog. You can hop in next game, brother. You can hop in the mixed game for sure. No, I did not no, that's not how it works. If you just voluntarily leave without me even asking, I'm not going to give riot points for that. Guys, come on. All right. Oh, we all want to see the matchup. We all want to see the matchup. All right. Top. Sorry, Panda Steve. I'm going to put you as top to this game because this you literally got pulled in because of it. He's not, though. He might be Diamond 1, but he's not in the system. He's won too many games to be Diamond 1 in our system. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Would anyone like to change their roles? Zeptos, I got you as Phil. Zeptos, I got you as Phil, my man. All right, that is it. Because they haven't gone back up, but in our system, everyone's in the 3,000s or above range. This is by far a Masters game. This is a massive game. This might be the biggest game I've ever had, actually. This might be the highest game I've ever had. Let's do that. Here we go, folks. 18,000 apiece. Jesus. Jesus. Get on your teams. Get on your teams. I am not. What do we got here, good gremlin? Dude, what is this, man? Riot League and TFT partner programs. Applications coming soon. What do you do? What exactly does partners do exactly? Positive creators impacts how to play the game, how you interact with the viewers. Our programs are designed for up-and-coming creators just as much as those established communities, general benchmarks. Features like Unlock Champ and Tactician. Okay, features that content created easier or more rewarding. Unlock champs, agents, or tacticians. Give away codes. What? Oh, yes. Yes, man. Absolutely, I'm going to do this. This looks awesome, dude. This looks awesome. For sure, I'll do that. Thank you for giving me a heads up, man. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Gremlin. Yeah, that looks sick. I've never even seen that before. I'm gonna message the guy at Riot, see if he can get me a good in too. I'll see if I can do anything special and see if he can put my application on top. All right, what do we got here? Can Memer and Rum be traded? Can Memer and Rum be traded? They can. Why? Does someone want to play together? Does Rum want to play with someone? They can be traded without too much of an issue. Why, though? Does Rum want to play with a buddy? Oh, Rum wants to play with Hearts. Wait. Because Sneaky and Amima want a duo, and Rum wants to play with Hearts. Okay, give me a... Sneaky and Memer want a duo with Hearts. Rum is with Hearts.
Rum is with Heart, and then Sneaky and Meme want to duo. Where's Sneaky at? Sneaky's going to be low roll. Why don't we just do that instead? Why don't we just do that? Can we just switch it like that? Is that possible? That also stays within range. And now Sneaky and Meme are together. Rum and Heart are together. Does that work? It would be hard to knock these teams out of range. You guys can essentially do whatever you want. I agree with DMX. You guys can almost do whatever you want at this point. It really is very difficult to knock you guys out of range. You guys let me know if you want to change up again. And next time, let me know duo. It makes it a little bit easier if you guys give me the duo beforehand, but whatever. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. I ain't stressing. Hey, good Gremlin, dude. You kicked ass last game, though. Well done, Gremlin. Good job on that win. Yo, West Coast, what's going on, Master Goofy? How you doing? Is your name Goofy by any chance because of the cartoon? Because I love the cartoon Goofy. My aunt was a huge Goofy fan. Unfortunately, she passed away not too long ago. But she was just the most insane. She was such an amazing person. She was so funny. Just thought I was hilarious, which I loved. She always cracked up my jokes, and she was a massive Goofy fan. Now we live in Nebraska. Welcome to the channel, man. Good to have you in here. It's based on Goofy, dude. I love it. I can't do Goofy. I can do Donald Duck pretty well, though. I can do a pretty nasty Donald. I can't do Goofy, though. Oh, yoinks. I can probably do Goofy if I practice it. If I practice Goofy, I can do it. I'm actually good at impressions when I practice them. I do a pretty good Trump. Just saying. Powerline, best singer. Powerline. What a singer, man. Right? I got Goofy's laugh down? Hell yeah, dude. Gosh. Gosh. Team 2, ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting on Team 1, folks. We got ourselves a game. I want to hear the Donald. Redeem it, man. Redeem it. It's cheap. Redeem it, brother. Gosh. Gosh. Team 1, need them to ready up. We got it. Someone able to say Max in Goofy's voice is one of the funniest things to me. Eye to Eye is the best song. He does the best Trump impressions. Exactly, I do. I really do good. I'm telling you, I do solid Trump impressions, guys. That's to say at least. Master Goofy with the follow. Thank you so much, man. It's great, man. They tried to shoot me. They couldn't. It was too fast. Faster than a bullet. They got Lincoln. They got Kennedy. Couldn't get me. Bullets bounce right off me. I'm just too fast. Doctor said you're the fastest person I've ever seen in my life. Just read. There you go, guys. Told you I got it down. We don't get political, just a heads up though, guys. While it is funny making fun of presidents' voices, we don't get super political in here. I love who is it? What's his name? He does the show Tires. Shane Gillis does a really funny impression too. Shane Gillis is hilarious. I think he's really funny. Are we ready to go, guys? Are we ready to start? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Team 2 is ready. Still waiting on Team 1 to ready up. And we got ourselves a very high elo game in the books. I'm excited. Good luck in the games. Blackout coming in here. 67 months Blackout. We love you, man. It's great to see you in here when you stop by. Thank you for the continued support, my dude. We got some Cal's House love. Tossed it in for one of my best moderators. Was here when I had 10 viewers, guys. He saw a diamond in the rough. And he decided to hang on and join us on this journey.
to where we are now. How many months? 6, 7. Dumb. Dumb. Is Team 1 ready to go? Waiting on Team 1, folks. Team 1. You guys ready? He said almost. They're still figuring stuff out. You know what? This is high elo, guys. They're taking it seriously. These guys are taking this game seriously, folks. Unsubscribe. No. What did I do? Oh, because it said 6, 7? Yeah, I don't blame you. That makes sense. It's dumb. It's so dumb. You know what, guys? At the same time, like, seriously, when is a generation not thought the younger generation was dumb? Master Goofy, are you kidding me, man? Master Goofy out of nowhere starting up another hype train tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. Every time you give out 5 gifted subs, the first sub of the night, and anytime you start a hype train, we get loud. Let's celebrate that, folks. Goofy in the house. Thank you so much. If you guys got some Cal's House love, toss it in chat for my man Goofy throwing out his prime sub. You are amazing, man. Thank you. Welcome to the house. It's good to have you in here. Oh, boy. Let's have some fun. Let's do it, folks. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game time, finally. Let's do this. We are going to do more games tonight, folks. We are going to do more games tonight. We got this game and for sure another game coming up after this. Great Donald. I told you I do a good one. I told you I do a good one. Jinx says one more time. One more time. I'm gonna learn Goofy for you, Master. I'm gonna learn Goofy. And Elise is first gone. Heckram. Next off the field, Jinx, you're the girl, man. I love it. Welcome back to the channel, girl. Good stuff last game, by the way. Nice try in the Teemo. It happens. Like we said, Jinx, the CS. That's all you got to work on. Barry working on his CS. He got big that game. You do the same, you're going to be right there with him, guys. But nonetheless, it's great to see you in the game, Jinx. Hope you had fun at least. It was a super fun one to watch. Last day for stats, folks. Last day for stats. No, just for fun. I do it every Tuesday, Thursday, Matt, for Goofy. I do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and then on Friday we do like fun style games. Sometimes we do 5v5s like a fearless twist. Tomorrow we're gonna do a CFC carnival for the very first time. But every Tuesday, Thursday, starting at 3 p.m., I am here playing 5v5 customs, and anyone can join. We would love to have you come play in some. By all means, get your butts in here. Yes, it happens a lot. And honestly, we might be having some exhibition matches on Monday with the new stream because I am streaming Risen on Monday now, guys. I'll be doing Risen games on Monday. It is another league. It's a League of Legends league. You guys cannot play in those games, obviously. Those games are already predetermined with teams, so just a heads up. That'll be a best-of-3 series. I will be casting the best-of-3 series. I might be live during it. I might not be. I'm not quite sure. But you can always catch me on the Risen Twitch channel on Mondays. But then Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm here as well. And then we'll see about Wednesdays. Honestly, with the way the stream is going and the generosity of some of these people in here, I'm thinking about adding Wednesdays, man. We'll see. Maybe you do a bonus Wednesday day instead of bonus Monday, since Monday is almost a guarantee stream now. That is it, guys. We have the new highest matchmaking record, y'all. DMX, it is the new highest record for matchmaking. The highest before was 36, or this one is 3,600, almost 500 more than the previous record. These are all high players, guys. This is the best of the best in CFC right here playing against each other. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Nico going to be the first one chosen. Thinking about the Shin as the next one. I would make Wednesday a chill stream. The issue is, Marco, is when streaming Wednesday, I'm just beat. I am just like I mean, I get tired on Friday. Friday, even though I've streamed, even though I've only streamed the day before, it's usually my 4th stream of the week, and I am just done. I'm a little worried about 5 streams in a row and keeping the energy level up. Yeah. Because I try to bring a lot of energy. I'm not sure if you guys can tell. I try to bring a lot of energy to my streams, and I am in a genuinely good mood. That being said, when stream ends, I crash. You guys have heard me in Discord after stream. A lot of times I don't even talk anything. I crash hard. Where's the Georgia accent? It will be coming back, ladies and gentlemen. It'll come back for literally a single day. I get home on Monday from Georgia. I stream on Tuesday. I will not do much interacting on Monday when I come home. I'll be quiet. I guarantee on Tuesday you will hear a Georgia accent. 100% it'll be back. After spending 5 days with the family, it's going to come back for sure. For probably like an hour. I have a feeling that once I start casting, it's going to get dropped again. I've spent a lot of time, because I was an actor, I spent a lot of time dropping my accent. I had a pretty deep accent when I got to California, and I spent a lot of time working on it and getting it dropped. However, when I go back to Georgia, for whatever reason, it comes back a little bit. I don't have a thick accent. It's not super thick, Master, but you'll hear a drawl. You'll definitely hear a drawl when I come back. I say y'all a lot.
No cure for fools.
It was audible. What did you say? I just talk over it. What did you say? I have bad eye vision. Once I get new glasses, I can do better. Don't you worry, Jinx. I thought you did just fine, and it's all about getting better, y'all, especially that elo. Try your hardest. Have some fun. Seriously, don't take it too seriously. Try your best to get better. Try your best to win, but don't ever get upset with yourself if you have a bad game or if your teammates have a bad game. Laugh about it, learn from it, move on. Oh gosh, I picked up y'all. I say y'all a lot. I mean, y'all is still a go-to word, even without my accent. I still say y'all. It works so perfectly. Instead of what, you guys? It sucks. Hey, yous guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got to take a look at these comms. This is important. This is high elo. What they're picking is important. They are picking very strategically. They are trying to counter. They are trying to not get countered. They are trying to pick their strong champions. And take a look at these squads. We got Rum on the Nico, Draven, Jace. Team number 2 have the Shin, the Seraphine, the Vladimir, and the Nautilus. Cal is from Georgia. What part? A little south of Atlanta called Fayette County. You ever heard of it? Peachtree City is the name of the city I grew up in. Small town, but beautiful, beautiful city. Very, I would say privileged. Yeah, Peachtree City. It's a pretty posh city. It's not crazy. It's not like Connecticut or anything, but it's got a lot of doctors and lawyers and pilots that live in that city. These are all masters. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Takata, what's going on? Good to have you in here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Akali is going to be selected as a possible mid laner because it's going to be Jace top. It is going to be Jace top. Who is Jace going into? It's going to be Cho'Gath. Panda Steve gets his Cho'Gath. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a fight. Finally, the two top laners are going to meet each other. Hart versus Panda Steve. We've been talking about it for a while. They are ready to battle it out on the final night of CFC. Tetaka, welcome to the channel. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already and you want to. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday having fun playing video games. We also do some stuff on Monday, but Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, guaranteed. Final night of CFC for the season. We're still doing plenty of CFC, don't worry. Just the final night for the season. It just means that the stats are going to stop getting track of. We're going to stop tracking stats after tonight. The games are still going to happen every Tuesday, Thursday. Games are still going to happen. Master Goofy, are you kidding me, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? What is with the generosity of you guys tonight? It is out of this world. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have some Cal's House love, if you got some dancing Cal love, I want you to toss it in chat right now. Goofy coming in with 5 gifted subs. Let's go. You are too kind, Master. You never, ever, ever need to do that. It is always greatly appreciated. But please know, guys, everything in this channel will always be free.
Following is free. Discord is free. Playing will be free. You might get hit by ads if you're not a sub, but still, thank you so much for subbing this channel. Thank you for supporting the channel with your money, guys. At the end of the day, all I really ask is support it with some good times. If you are entertained, if you are having fun, then I am happy. If you have some extra money and you throw it my way, I will dance. I will say thank you, and I will let you know that stuff like that is the reason I'm able to stream 3 or 4 days a week now. It used to be 1 or 2 days a week, but you guys have made this job almost a career. Thank you. All right, folks, we got some stats here. Let's go ahead and take a real quick look at these teams. Thank you to Goofy, my man. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these squads. We're going to do a betting game. We're going to bet this game. So here it is. Who do you think is going to win? Blue is on top. Red is on bottom. You have 5 minutes to decide. We will start the game in about 60 seconds. You have 5 minutes to decide. We'll start the game in about 60 seconds. We're going to stare at this screen for 60 seconds, folks. I know, so we're not letting stream tonight happening. Here it is, you guys. Here are the teams. Blue is on top. Red is on bottom. Get your blue and red emotes ready to go. Let us know who you think is going to win it. Either go blue or red rocks. Let us know who you think gets it. Master Goofy, thank you so much. DMX throwing out some Cal's House love. Fallen Angel throwing out some Cal's House love. Why not? Throwing out some Cal's House love. Master Goofy, thank you, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you dare try to go for the sub record, because ain't no one touching my man Zolfire. Dude is on another planet right now. Unbelievable supporter. Damn straight, DMX. These guys, they can be like, okay, he was at Raptors 30 seconds ago. That means he will be at Gromp now. So we're not going to let that happen. We're going to give them a full 60 seconds of delay, guys. A full 60 seconds of delay. You guys still have time to make your bets. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. CFC, high elo. Players are on the rift. They are getting ready to play. I am as well. You don't need to, Master Goofy. You actually do not need to. Give me 1 second. Cho'Gath just dipped out for a second. Hopefully he's back. Yeah, Master Goofy, we will go ahead and give you an approximate rank based on how good we think you are, based on how good you think you are. And if we are off, then we will change it accordingly. But you do not need a rank to play in this game. Yeah, yeah, let's go ahead and give it one try. If you are trying to smurf in CFC, we are going to go ahead and give you a warning. If you do it again, we're going to give you a ban. That being said, I trust you, man. Always trust newcomers. Trust you until I don't. Yo, Patton Pended, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. It's so good to have you in here as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC High Elo kicking off right now. Let's go. Woo! CFC, here we go, baby. This is the game we're waiting for. This is the game we're wanting to see, y'all. These are the players right here. These are essentially pros playing in CFC. Yo, what's going on? Frosty Tips, how you doing? That's right. Thank you, DMX. If you are new, even if we're not streaming, join the Discord. If you ever see a chat room with people in it, hop into the chat room. It is always open. You can hop in and say, hey, can I get a game in? They will almost guarantee to say, yeah, join next game. So if you guys are ever looking to play with the group, hop into the chat rooms. They are always looking for new players to hop in. They will rotate out. It is a great place to hang out. I hang out in there off stream sometimes just to play with them. I played last night 3 games. I had so much fun. I got Echo and Way. I was so happy. And here we go, Panda, Steve, and Hart. The top lane we were looking for right now, pretty even. Good knock up there by Cho'Gath, winning the early trade. Okay, I'm also live on YouTube, guys. I do recommend watching on Twitch because most of my chat is in Twitch. So if I respond, then like sometimes at least you'll know what they say by reading the Twitch chat. But that being said, I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Kick has no viewers, and I don't really want them. Kick's the Wild West of streaming.
This is what it is, Frosty Tips. These 5v5 custom games, it's just CFC is shorthand for them. It doesn't actually stand for anything that relates. It's literally my initials. Miss Nora, you're the best, girl. Yeah, it's just my initials. It actually does not stand for the customs in any way. I'm just vain. Nope. Just be in chat. Just be in chat. We'll get you in a game. It's that simple. And here we go. Right away, the red team looking for the gank. Jerome comes topside. Shin finds first blood. And they want to get Jace down early. That's exactly what they're going to do. Give the kill over to the Shin. And not unexpected, Jerome with a very early jungler. He likes playing these early game junglers. He likes Nidalee, he likes Shin, he likes Lee Sin. He wants to get pressure in the first couple minutes. I've had hiccups all night, guys. I apologize. I know, right, Marco? My name isn't plastered everywhere or anything. Slider doing some serious damage on a Memer. Low roll has to get out. Memer trying to flash in, though. Does have some CC. The Ignite might be enough. Low roll with one more auto attack. Takes him down. It's a trade right now as Rum goes down to Memer. Fearless Chief dives in. Does he have the damage, though? Memer trying to get out. Already used his flash. That's a double kill there for the blue team. Double kill for the red team. And action has begun here at the 3-minute mark. 5 kills in already. What a play. Good job there. Draven not on the board. Seraphine gets themselves one. And we got ourselves a Seraphine APC. Taking a look at this red squad. They are very AP heavy, actually. They have Cho'Gath, they have Vladimir, they have Seraphine. I am not sure I'm going to like this comp as it goes on. Jarvan might be able to go anti-magic against this. We'll see if even Jace goes a little bit of anti-magic. We'll see what happens. They don't have a lot of tanks, though, to really take advantage of all that AP. And there it is, some good damage onto Panda Steve as Hart just diving in, has a CS advantage still. Vladimir, meanwhile, chasing the Jarvan outside of range. Hart going to take a tower shot, has to flash away, and Cho'Gath was ready for it, falls with a flash of his own. I did not think he was in tower range. And Jace gets taken out, and Panda Steve showing everybody, do not say that I am done. I am still the CFC top laner. And look at that stats, guys. 15,000 points apiece on the teams, y'all. If you guys voted for either red or blue, get your red or blue emotes ready to go. Cheer on your team if you want to. Holy throwback, Frosty Tips. Welcome back, man. My stream has changed quite a bit since 21, brother. We have evolved quite a bit with more people and hopefully more entertainments. As much as I love playing solo queue, it was never going to be massive. And Rom looking for the stun, not going to fan it. Memer just pushes him away. Slider, 39 CS, win the early game. Little CC there by low roll, not going to land. Memer trying to find a hook. And Slider, just the pressure here from the bot lane, out of this world. Memer goes a little bit short on the hook onto Slider. Low roll, few auto attacks, nothing crazy. Neither heal have, the bot lane does not have heal though. Nico already used it. Slider without cleanse, they might be in trouble. Good stun there by Rum. And Zeptos goes in, lands the E onto Vladimir. Carl Franz on his Vlad. Always a nasty pickup if you're going against it. That's what I'm talking about. Why not? 55 coins on red. We'll see if that pans out. A little bit of damage there by the Cho'Gath and Hart. Forced back under tower. Does have a nice wave to farm, though. I appreciate that, man. Hey, dude. Hell yeah. If you ever want to play with me again, join the Discord. I might hop on League and play some more solo games at some point. Maybe off stream. We'll see. Dude, I would love to get wrecked, man. Though I'm kind of washed now, man. I really am. Like, they're not lying. I really am not as good as I used to be. Hart once again taking damage. There he is. Cho'Gath has the feast stack ready. And ladies and gentlemen, Panda Steve doing exactly as we expect from Panda Steve. Making short work of whatever lane he's in, especially when he's on his Cho'Gath. Rom now in trouble as well. The red team going to find the hook. Shin gets the kill. And 6-2, the red team are off to the races. 1K gold lead. And the issue with high elo is when they get a lead, they often hold on to it. They know how to use their leads to get bigger leads. So red team with a nice little early game advantage. We'll see what they can do with it. Jarvan coming top, try to stop that. Red team heading over to that first Drake. There you go. All right. That's a bummer, man. Shoot. I'm sorry you were that sick. That's crazy. Zeptos dives in onto the Vladimir, does some damage. Shin takes that first Drake for the red squad. And a 1K gold lead here for the red team. 6-2 start. I'm 90% sure that my problem's on my mouse. I swear to God, my mouse settings are just off. I think that's the only thing I need to change. I'll be back to okay. And Slider, they're going to go right in for low roll. And now he immediately tries to cleanse it out. Has the encore. That's going to go wide. Great job there, Slider. With the aggression on the Draven. Is going to take a tower shot right here. But that is not too big of a deal. Look at that play. Just diving in. Has the Nico there to help. And easy short work, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that gold. Take a quick look at the gold right now. It's looking mighty tied to me. Gotcha. But still, that's crazy he was sick for so long. Sorry to hear that. Zeptos trying for the Shuriken flip. Not going to land. Low roll and Memer. Back into lane. Slider with that CS advantage right now. Looking good at 76. Seraphine as an APC. Kind of an odd choice. So far, it's not been terrible. We'll see how it pans out as Zeptos continues with pressure on this Vladimir. And Vladimir, a very weak early mid-game, Vladimir does. Vladimir has a very, very weird spot in his kit where about a good few minutes, you are just feel useless. You don't have the damage to actually fight. You don't farm that well. And it looks like Akali going to try to take advantage of that right here. I don't hate reverse CFC. You guys will hate reverse CFC. I know you, and I know you guys are not going to enjoy it. There they go. Rom trying to get out with the clone, but he gets caught anyway. Great job there by Memer. Finds the long-range hook, gets himself the play. And gold a little bit in red team's favor, but neither one able to crack that just yet. No, you wouldn't. You guys say that, but if it is me playing and 10 people on my Twitch talking at once, you guys are going to leave the Twitch, I guarantee you. I would not sit in a Twitch channel with 10 people talking at once. Ever. I would be annoyed as hell. Yes, you would. You guys say that, trust me. Go into one of those chats that have all those people in one room chatting. It's very annoying. Zeptos diving in, lands the perfect shuriken, has the ultimate as well. Pops the ignite. Is he going to use the Fearless Cheese diving in? And Carl Franz looking low. They're going to dash in with the ultimate. Perfect execution is going to connect. Now Jerome on the chase. Fearless Cheese trying to slow him, but Jerome might find himself a double kill. First takes down the Akali. Looks at the Jarvan next. Shin, can he find the play? Rom able to dive away from that hook. And the blue team go 1 for 1. Both mid laners. Neither one able to pick up the kill. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. You have a negative attitude from the beginning. We'll try it one day, guys. One day we'll try something like that. We'll see. At the end of the day, I don't want to give up any CFC day or any Friday for it. It would have to be a Monday. I don't want to give up one of my big streams for it. Zeptos once again diving in, putting pressure on a Carl Franz. Just wants to keep this lead. Wants to keep this lead against the Vladimir. Still has not gotten the kill. Already used the Ignite last fight. And Zeptos without ultimate really doesn't want to try for the play. Instead wants to go bot side. And the blue team going to try to pull this red team in. They do have vision. They do get caught out. Great job there. Vladimir puts down a ward and catches Akali out. And she is aware of that. She's going to walk back right now, understanding that is not the fight she wants to take. As Fearless Cheese coming in with a sweep is going to get rid of that nice little Pixel Bush ward. Zeptos with the range, just using that Shuriken flip to get close to that. Vladimir throws down the Shroud as well. Easy 5-point Shuriken. And 105 CS on the Akali, still without a kill. Might need to wait for that ultimate to come back. Ignite back shortly as well. And red team looking to secure their second Drake. Blue team actually have themselves a gold lead due to their macro this game. Great job right there. Cho'Gath 3-0 right now, still being a beast, and he wants this stack on the cannon as well. Fearless Cheese wants to steal it. Cho'Gath trying for the knockup. That's not going to connect. The clone is there. And Shin is going to take that play. They were scared to give Cho'Gath the stack. I love that. Good job by Rum right there, pretending to be Jarvan. Diving in, it's going to force that Shin to use the smite. And Memer diving in onto Rum, does some damage right there. Slider's looking for the play as well. And a little bit of CC onto the Nautilus. There's the Whirling Death by Draven. Has to dodge out the Encore. Here comes the Cataclysm by Jarvan, though. Does find the play. Rum going to take a shot. Fearless Cheese takes over the aggro. And the blue team, not sure that was planned or not, but that looked fancy as hell. Great job there by the Jarvan. Takes over the tower aggro from the Nico. She stays alive. Gets themselves a kill. And the blue team are going to take the gold lead. Meanwhile, topside, Hearts not beating Panda Steve. There's no doubt about it. Not winning this lane, but is staying even. 118 CS, down 0-4. Some ganks by the Jarvan not helping a lot. 2 levels up by Panda Steve. And Panda Steve, I think he took it personally. We said he had competition in the top lane. I think he got a little upset by that. He's showing us right now that he is someone to be reckoned with. Meanwhile, here comes the Akali, the Cho'Gath looking for the knockup. That's going to land on the field. The Shin is there as well. Cho'Gath throws down the silence. Zepto's coming over to help. Can they find the play? Immediately goes on the E on the Panda Steve. The ultimate is going to hit. Has the Shroud also. Vladimir comes in with a big ultimate. Throws on the Hemo Plague. Hart looking for the fight. Panda Steve getting low. Cannot find the kill. The might not be enough, but he has the heals. And Panda Steve finds the Juicy Fruit just in time. Cho'Gath flashing over the wall. Gets a little bit of heals. 3-0 now for the Cho'Gath. And the red team have a top laner. Master Goofy saying, go red, baby. I love you guys using the new emotes. That is fantastic. Clamoring on that red team. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a real quick look at that gold. Folks, we got ourselves a 100 gold difference. That is what I'm talking about. That's what you want to see here. Red team, they do have the objective bounty. They have the kill lead. But the gold lead is what matters. That's how you get your damage. Marco throwing out the CFC emo. I got to work on that one. It's pretty basic. I made that one very quickly, and it's not great. I mean, none of them are great, to be honest with you. Let's be fair. I'm not a graphic artist. None of them are great. But they're new. They're fun. And Fearless Cheese on the chase right now. Does find low roll. Under tower, though. Jerome on the play as well. Here comes Rum. Big ultimate from the Rum. And a massive pop blossom by Nico gets the kill. Slider taking some tower shots. Jerome is going to find Fearless Cheese. And a good job by Slider. Gets himself a kill and a dragon. But the red team pick up 2. The Jarvan, the Nico both go down. Great roam by the Vladimir. And he gets himself a play. It's exactly what the red squad needs for Karl Franz. He is not winning lane, but if he can get kills elsewhere, clutch play there. And blue team holding on to their slight lead right now. Jarvan looking, the Draven looking very strong. Slider, the grand master this game, showing off his skills. In a lobby full of absolute studs, Slider does stand a little bit higher among the rest. He is a grandmaster, maybe even a challenger at one point. And Zepto's going in immediately. The Karl Franz has to go into the pool. Has the ultimate, though. Going to use that perfect execution. Throws down Hemo Plague. And Zeptos, I think it's out of this. The Hemo Plague is going to pop, but not enough damage. As Jarvan coming to join the fight. Ro might be in trouble. He's going to use that clone. They might need the anti-heal. Calfra, I'm not gonna make an emote of me as Jesus. No, thank you.
I'm not the president. Sorry. It's insane, though. It is insane. And the red team working on the rift right now. Sneaky with the snipe. Cho'Gath does get himself a feast stack right there with that one. Blue team might need to get some anti-heal. God, no. Not you as Jesus. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I thought you wanted to picture me as Jesus. I was like, yeah, someone's done that recently. It didn't go over well. And Cho'Gath going to get himself a tower with the Rift Herald. He is not inside of it, though, so Jace quickly takes it out. And 168 CS on the Jace. He's definitely fallen behind. And here we go. Dragon fight has begun. Red team, it is still a tie game. What a play right there. Red team do get themselves a tower. Red team get themselves a dragon. Blue team get themselves a tower. They're going to take the gold lead with that. Meanwhile, Rom going for some sort of CC is going to miss it. Guys, it was less than 1,000. What just happened? What? What just happened, y'all? For real. What? We're gonna have to get. You know what? You guys don't worry about it. Moderators, we will figure that out. Moderators, we will figure that out. Guys, the gold lead was 34. Blue team was winning. Blue team had the gold lead. You guys know that, right? What just happened? Read out scales? I mean, I guess that's true. It is true. That is true. All right, you know what? Next game then. Next game, whatever. They all agreed to it. Blue team, let a moderator know what happened if you get a chance. At the same time, if the entire team agrees to it, who am I to say no? If the entire team is not having fun anymore and they want to leave, we're going to let that happen. I'm not going to force people to play a game. That being said, that has never happened before. We have never had that happen before, which is odd. But we are going to move on to the next game. Congratulations to the red team for getting a win, I guess. Congratulations, red team. They were ahead in goal, but had a disadvantage. I mean, I guess so. I would have liked them to play it out, though. That's all right. You know, at the same time, guys, we're going to... You guys don't worry about it. The moderator team will figure it out. It's going to take a second to figure it out, but let's just move on to the next game, all right? There's nothing we do now. Nothing we do right now about it. We will figure it out next time. All good. Please, you guys don't worry about it. Let the mod team do their thing, all right? Let their mod team do their thing, folks. All right, CFC game number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, capital CFC is the password. No delay. Gold and plat is next, I believe. Let me see what we got here. We can probably do another. We might be able, let's see what games we got. We got a gold / plat. No, we already did gold. The gold's already. I don't think. Is there anyone who's gold who's waiting to play? Is there anyone who's gold who's waiting to play right now? We might just do plat through diamond, guys. I think we're gonna do. Oh, boxing is okay. Let's do gold and plat. Let's see what happens. We have to do a 7. We might have to do a 7th game. Maybe we'll do a 7th game. Gold and plat. Let's go. Honestly, guys, with tonight's way, the way tonight is, I am down to do another game for you guys. I am 100% down. You guys have been unbelievable. So let's go ahead and do gold and plat, and we'll see how if we need to raise it, we can. If we need to raise it, we can. Gold and plat. Gold and plat right now. If you guys have not played yet, that is the main key as well. Please do not hold on while join if you have already played. Icarus, you can probably hop in, dude. Let's be fair. I'm not going to make you wheel, Icarus. Mixed game. All right, let's go, Icarus. Yeah, hop in there, dude. Hop in. Get your butt in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Gold plat. Gold plat. We're going to try to do another game after this. Is there anyone who is either high silver or low emerald? Either very high silver or low emerald. That is not played yet. No, hold off to one more game. We'll give it a second. Master Goofy, have you ever played rank before? That's a great question. Have you ever played rank before, Master? Narichi, you are going to be way too high for this game, Narichi. I'm sorry. Narichi, you're going to be way too high for this game. Can I play? Paranite, you can hop in. Narichi, you're going to be way too high. I'm so sorry. Your Masters is going to be a little bit too high for you. Maybe next game, Narichi. I'm going to do another game after this. It's going to be mixed. You can play next game, all right? Anyone who has not played yet, play next, folk. Anyone who has not played yet, we will end the night with a mixed game. We will end the night with a mixed game. That's because the game lasted really quickly, Narichi. We thought that this was going to be the final game. This is not the final game. We're going to do one more after this. We're going to do one more after this, folks. Are you okay with waiting one more game? Is that all right? Are you all right with that? I promise you we'll do one more, folks. All right, there we go. Let's see what we got here. Cannon, welcome to the channel, Cannon. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, please? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Cannon? Oh, Force Folk. Gotcha, man. Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you in here. Good to see you back at it, obviously. Are you Canon, Force Folk? You are Canon, correct? Yeah, Master Goofy, please, please, please hop in some of our Discord games, and then they will tell us. Hey, let's give them. They will let us know what rank they think you should be. So if you please can get in a Discord game at any point. If you see my Discord people in there, hop in. I guarantee they'll let you play. They are incredibly accommodating. It's the best Discord I've ever been in, by far. They will immediately say, hop on in. Oh, okay. Oh, they left. Oh, Cannon left. Okay. I think I have a spot then. Cannon dipped out because they didn't want to say hello to Twitch chat. Strider. What's going on, Strider? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Strider? Welcome to the stream, my man. Can I get a hello from you in Twitch chat? I don't see you in the system. I don't recognize the name. What's going on? Good to have you in here. Thank you very much. All we need. We need to link the Twitch name and the league name. It's all we need. Thank you very much. I thought so too, Boxing. That's why I asked for a hello. That's why I questioned him. But he ended up leaving instead of answering, which also solves the problem. BMGE Money Gaming. Welcome back, my man. It's good to have you in here, and you are going to be rocking Plat 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have one open spot. I think we have one open spot, folks. We have one open spot. Who is going to grab it, ladies and gentlemen? We need Plat or Gold, unless you are low Emerald or high Silver. Low Emerald, Emerald 4, or high Silver. Does anyone want to take this final spot, you guys? I fit into this game very well. I can take this final spot, but I'm not going to. Good thinking, Delta. Thank you. All right, we got a DJ. Hop on in, man. DJ, hop on in. Get your butt in here, man. Absolutely. CFC Game 6. Let's do it. Hell yeah, guys. We will find out in a second. You don't know until you sort. All right, we got ourselves DJ McSwizzy Fizz. That is how I'm talking about. Logging in. All good, man. Empty spot. It goes to DJ, guys. Empty spot is going to go to DJ. He's logging in now. Sounds good, my dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while he's logging in, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. If your roles are not correct, please tell me now. Let me know in league chat, too. It's a little bit easier for this. Let me know in league chat. Because I'm looking right here. Best Ribbon says, I want to go top mid. Top mid. Got it. Wabajack. Facts. That's nothing. Top AD. Strider. Top AD. Gotcha. Boxing, ADC Jungle. ADC Jungle. BG, Jungle Mid. Jungle Mid. Strider, you will get top, guaranteed. First ever game, man. Welcome to this channel. Icarus says, Jungle, fill this game. Got it. And last but not least is going to be DJ McSwizzy Fizz. Love the name, dude. Love the name. And you're going to be Emerald 4. And I said, if it is low Emerald, I will allow it. And that is exactly what we're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, Jungle ADC. And you should be getting Jungle this game, guaranteed. So you get a guaranteed Jungle. Strider, you get a guaranteed top. I believe that is it, correct? Icarus says, I want to be Phil. Icarus says, go ahead and fill. This is his second game. He's going to go and fill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everything looking good? Everything looking solid? This is going to be plat, gold, and a little bit of emerald sprinkled in. Just 1 or 2 emeralds on each team. Not a big deal. It's still good gamers. I like to see it. Have fun. If you were one of the gold players, have a good time, guys. You are on a little bit higher elo, but it should be a good one still. All right. Is that DJ McFrizzy an alt? I don't think so. Is it an alt? They were D2 last season. Oh, sneaking in. But it is a high-level account. It's a main. I'm going to get you D2 last season. We'll raise you up just a little bit, man, if that's all right. I think that's fair. All right, he's been diamond every season. D4, I mean. Okay. Oh. You were D2 last season. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good rank, DJ McSwizzy. D2's up there, brother. D2 is up there, my friend. Emerald 1. Emerald 1. All right, Emerald 1. Never D2. D4, I mean. Oh, he was D4? All right, we're going to put him in Emerald 2. That's fine. Emerald 2 is fine. Right in between. Right in between that and right in between that and D4. That's fine. That's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's solid. All right, folks. Here we go. Everyone ready? Everyone's got their roles? Everyone's got their roles? Let's do this. Create teams. Let's have some fun. Here are the squads, folks. And make sure that the DJ, you are going to be jungler. Guaranteed, my man. Strider, you are guaranteed top. You got top. And anyone else that is new? I don't think so. I think that's it. Just 2 new people. You guys get guaranteed roles. If you guys would like to switch roles, you can. DJ, if you want to switch, you can. That being said, if no one can take jungle from you if you do not want to give it away. All right? It is completely up to you, and do not feel bad about keeping jungle, even if someone asks for it, because you only get this offer once. You only get to play a guaranteed role 1 time. Yes, hop into voice chat, please. Hop into voice chat, folks. Oh, you're a Season 1 player. Well, okay. Well, then never mind. DJ, if someone has to swap and they feel like they should, then it's up to you. I'll let you guys decide then. I'm going to let you guys decide then, all right? You guys are usually pretty good at this. Luckily, this is not a problem that we run into very much. Usually, you guys are cordial with each other and give up roles when you need to. So, honestly, very rarely have you guys been like, so-and-so's not giving me the role. That's never been a problem. I hope it never is a problem. Thank you for being adults and figuring that much out yourself. Those are the teams, though. If you guys want to switch roles, let me know. The team is a little bit lopsided, isn't it? It's a little bit lopsided. I'm trying to think how I can fix it. It's not too bad. It's still within range. I am worried about DJ McFizzy, though. I'm worried about, like, not only is this team already a little bit better, but DJ McFizzy might be way better than just 2,000 value. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. At the end of the day, it's for fun. Let's have some fun. It's the final games of the night. You know how it goes. We're going to have one more game after this, I believe. One more game after this. Even though it's 8:15. I love you guys. Thank Zolfire. Thank the freaking subs tonight. It's been absolutely insanity, guys. Thank Master Goofy and thank Zolfire if you guys say, hey, why are we doing a 7th game? Because they decided to be unbelievably generous and cool. And I am willing to stream for 7 hours for it. 100%. I'm not sure this game can count. I mean, it'll count towards a game played, but I don't sure it'll allow you to count towards your win-loss record. I don't think there's any way to make this count. If I do plat 1, it's nothing's red. Nothing's red if I go plat 1. This isn't unheard of. This isn't unheard of. That's fine. I don't mind if he drops in. I don't give a crap. Oh, Katu. Hey, Katu, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here, but you cannot. You're already got a spot for you, man. You need me in Twitch chat. I'm gonna let him know before I kick him out. Hey, oh, he dipped out. Okay, he might be in Twitch chat. If you're in here, Kaku, you just gotta be in Twitch chat. Let me know first. We'll get you in there. All right. Get into Discord, you guys. I think this game is going to count, folks. I mean, I know it's going to be a tough game for Boxing and Strider for sure. But I think it should count still. Does Wabbajack play? Ooh. The problem is like, Red's good players are filled. It's not like Red has like, these players are higher ranked, the bot lane on Red, but they're not, Wabbajack isn't an ADC main. Does he? Okay. Okay, if he does, then fine. All right. Because that honestly, as I'm looking at this, like red, it seems like they're gonna need their bot lane to perform to win this game. Because the rest of them are, I'm a little worried about the jungle. We'll see what happens. Icarus, do your best, man. Icarus, do your best, please. We do not know DJ McSwizzy. We might have a little bit off, but it's not his fault. He did give us his rank last season. We did try to adjust it. If it's still off a little bit, apologize. DJ McSwizzy, you play your best, man. Don't you worry about it, all right? You have told us your official rank. You told us what you were last. You're not trying to sneak by. We're trying to figure out the correct role, the rank, though, all right? But you just play your game, DJ McSwizzy. Don't you worry about a thing. You play your best. You try to win. That's all we ask of you. You are not in trouble. Even if you go 10-0, you are not in any trouble, man. We'll adjust the rank. We'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and get into league chat, please, guys. Let's get your butts into league chat, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Team 1, 5. Team 2 is missing somebody. Who is Team 2 missing? Team 2, Wabajack, Icarus, Strider, Fallen Angel. Team 2 is missing a player. Fallen Angel, Icarus, maybe Wabajack. Wabajack, are you in Team 2 right now? We're good now? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1, Team 2, they are in the groups. I'm going to fill my water glass up one more time, folks. I'm going to play some highlights while I'm gone. Watch some highlights from today's games. I will see you in just a second, folks. Let me get some water. Let me get some restroom break. Watch some highlights. I will see you in a second, folks. CFC game number 6 is about to commence. Don't go anywhere. Good play there by Senna. Has good Gremlin here as well. That's an old highlight. The Encore is going to connect. Good charm onto one of them. Down goes to Victor. Blue team now chasing after the Illawai. Illawai needs to pop the ultimate, though. And there it is. Big leap of faith by Illawai. Does not do enough damage. She doesn't stay alive long enough. The red team's looking for the fight. Big stun by Senna's going to hit on the 3 of them. RKRX diving in. Can they find the damage? Big ultimate is going to steal the Shyvana ultimate. Diving into 3 of them. And that Baron is not going to be used. Blue team goes down. Red team take the kill lead. Green is the Cali gun. I like that. And Artemis walking right past the rail right there. Not sure how he didn't see that. And Boom Clap almost goes down. Slisky with the Unleashed Power is going to connect, but now they're in trouble. Big Alex joins the fight. Level 8 Silas. Can he fight this Slisky? Meanwhile, Boom Clap going to use the Spirit Rush. Looking for the charm. Not going to land, but the Q connects. Ari gets the kill. The blue team. They go up 5-1. That gold lead is now theirs. Bad for the setup of the restart set. Started last game 1-0. Easily winning the lane. This time, blue team were aware of that, but a lot of pressure here topside. Gets him behind early. Slisky lands the CC against Big Alex. Here comes the Shyvana, though. She's going to go with the Dragon Descent. Lots of damage onto the red team. She has the health bar back as well. And Spike Barag with the Madness Sword pulls them in. Shyvana knocks them down. And the blue team find 2 more kills ready for their Drake. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
huge play right there. 7-2. They're going to take that gold lead and tie up this objective game. And over to help the very...
Time I sit down, I'm reminded how wet my chair is. All right, folks, never mind. Ignore me. Let's get into some gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 6. We will have one mixed game after this, folks, and we are going to do a mixed game for anyone who has not played yet tonight. One mixed game after this. So get excited about that. If you have not played yet tonight, it's going to be your chance. We'll play with any elo, any rank can play next game. If we have enough, obviously. We got to have enough people, too. Looking good so far, but it is, again, it's guys, it's 8:20. This is when we usually start to die down. East Coast starts to go to sleep. There's a reason we end the stream at 9 o'clock usually, because it's usually pretty dead by 9 o'clock. We'll see if that's the case tonight. I'm having fun. Hopefully you are too. Thank you again for the support in the stream, guys. Master Goofy, thank you for the gifted subs. Zolfire, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Briar gone. Nefiri can think about taking out right now. Nefiri is going to be gone as well. We saw what she did last time. That damage was nutty. Meanwhile, Riven and Morgana, some old school champions, getting banned out from Team 1. We might need to get one, huh? We might need to get a... That's not a bad idea, CSU Dynasty. We might need... That's not a bad idea, man. Master Goofy says, I got one more just for the heck of it. Ladies and gentlemen, he wants to put a little cherry on top. If you got some Cal's House love, if you got some good old-fashioned Cal's House in there, toss it in there for that man. Thank you so much, Master Goofy. Oh gosh. Gosh. You are the best. Thank you for that. Had to jump to second. You got yourself second place. Well done. Please, if you guys are going to do that via DM. Do not share accounts in my Discord, all right? What you guys do with your private time on your league is your own choice. I'm not going to get in trouble for it, but please do not do it in my Discord. I don't want to see anyone sharing accounts in my Discord. I don't want to see anyone smurfing hardcore in my Discord, please. What you do with your own spare time is completely up to you, though, guys. Yeah, I will not, yeah, if I see you guys discussing, you know, trying to get someone to boost you in the Discord, private message them, all right? Private message them. Do not break terms of service in my Discord, please. And don't do it in my stream. I like to good while I play. I love my skins. There you go, man. Well, come by tomorrow, guys. There are prizes for tomorrow's. What was your question? Why not? What was your question, man? What if we ask for uppies? I want to grind out to the good old way. There you go. Is there any sports that you'd be interested in casting if you were given the opportunity? I mean, I know soccer pretty well. I know soccer very well. I'm decent at football, decent at basketball. But no, I can't think of anything particular, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know. I saw a Corky race the other day. That was pretty sick. That was pretty dope. Literally what it sounds like. It was Corkies, you know? Not like, you know, wiener dogs, not like, you know, greyhounds. Like Corkies. Really short, stout dogs. Very happy to be racing. Didn't have a very long race. Didn't seem to take it too seriously. I wouldn't mind being at that event. That looks like a great event to watch.
You're scared. Good to know.
Yeah. So I mean, football. I watch nowadays. I watch football mostly because of fantasy. But growing up, I was soccer. I was a soccer player through and through. I was a very good soccer player, to not toot my own horn. I played basketball, football, and soccer, but soccer was by far my best one. I just played basketball and football because I was actually athletic. I was a pretty athletic dude growing up. Not sure if I am anymore.
There's always another wave.
You lose your voice because you're screaming too much? You a shouter? I like going to baseball games and heckling the players. You got to keep it fun, though. You can't be nasty with your heckles, you guys. You can't be dirty and nasty because there are kids there. I like to heckle the players, though. It's an art form. A good heckle's an art form, guys. Especially because you got to make it's really just to make the people around you laugh. It's not, yeah, you can't be nasty. You can't say anything too gross and mean, you know? But you do love a good heckling. You're a chirper. I'm a chirper, man. Best hecklers are the British ones. Yeah. Now we had we went to a Dodgers game and we were right by first base. Real close. And I was heckling the first baseman all game. You laughed at a few of them. A few of them you thought were good. That was my goal. My goal was to get him to laugh at the jokes I was making about him. That's right. This is what it's low-hanging fruit, though. It's low-hanging fruit, man. It's easy to heckle me. Who is the British comedian that does that? Jimmy Carr? Or that heckles? I'm not sure who heckles. When I hear British comedian, I immediately think Jimmy Carr. James Acaster. I love British comedy, by the way. You guys, I'm a huge fan of British comedy. Yeah, British are hilarious, especially their shows. Cats does countdowns, Taskmaster. They're just great. They're just great shows. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves a team. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I will show you exactly who is playing what, but if you want to put down some Calcoin predictions, now is your chance, folks. Blue team, red team, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think is going to win this? Here we go, folks. I used to watch the BBC in high school. Some gems for sure. Some gems, right? Who takes the heckle and sends it right back? Always boo the opposing team in baseball. Had a great... booing is fine, too. Booing works always. Yeah, booing is solid. KFC gets his main, but not me. Why? It just doesn't happen. Who is your favorite Taskmaster guest? Who is it? Why can't I think of him? He's insanely clever. Lee Mack. Lee Mack, 100%. So good. He's one of my favorite comedians to begin with. He could be the smartest comedian on the planet. His wit is so fast. I don't know how he does it.
Shit. I missed the screen. I missed the screen. That's okay. Norm Macdonald was on... Oh, I thought for some reason I thought Norm Macdonald was on Taskmaster. I was like, there's no way Norm Macdonald was on Taskmaster. Norm Macdonald is hilarious, get wrecked. He absolutely is hilarious also. I love Norm Macdonald, man. He was unfiltered. Great community also. He made... Conan loved McDonald. I don't think I've seen anyone make Conan laugh more than Norm Macdonald does. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC is about to commence. Hey, real quick though, Dynasty, why do snakes need 2 bathrooms? One is for her and one is for his. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, here we go. Let's have some fun. And we are off. We got to start keeping the voice down, guys. It is 8:30 in the evening, which means we got to start keeping our voice down a little bit. We can't be screaming and shouting. My neighbor gets too mad at me. As DJ McSwitty going to find Icarus immediately in the jungle, and Yi goes in, has the Alpha Strike. I think Yi might win this level 1. Here goes Fallen Angels. Do they want to go for the flash? And it's going to be a 3v3 fight. If Cassante comes, then I would have loved to see that fight happen randomly here in the level 1. I think the Yi could have won that with an anti-flash stun. But either way, they don't go for it. KFC did get his Shen. Strider, the newcomer, might have his work cut out for him. And Wabbajack showing some dangerous ping. Wabbajack that's been happening all night long, unfortunately. Padawan and Dynasty betting together. Let's see if their bad luck cancels each other's out. Maybe they win this game. It's so weird to cast now. Wabbajack is the GOAT. We'll see if that's the case, man. He is a great player, plays a lot off-stream with us. I always see Wabbajack playing in the ARAM games. He is a phenomenal player, a really fun one to play with, and plays well above his rank on a regular basis. Fallen Angel, good job there, dodging out the stun. Vex doing what she can to trade back, but KFC they're diving in immediately onto Strider, and that Shen damage is just so dangerous in the beginning. You just do not expect Shen to do that much damage. He has Flash Ignite, and I would not be surprised to see KFC get himself a solo blood here in a minute or two. And Yi, I thought, was thinking about it, but that is not somebody he wants to fight against. I have to imagine that Yi is not new very well into Shen. I feel like Yi does not mix well. Shen's probably a good counter to that. I won my 1 bet of the night. I did it with you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about, Padawan. Getting a little bit extra Cal coins. Can spend them on your text-to-speech and annoy me now. Man, good play there. Fallen Angel immediately trades back onto BMG Money Gaming. And Vex has the trade, but loses that with the health bar. And just trying to push this wave. Annie winning that CS game. Fallen Angel running low on mana. Might be in trouble, though. And Bess is a great champion to play right now. People are really liking Bessa right now. If you guys are looking for a jungler, Ivern. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, but Ivern has a 55% win rate in Masters and above right now. I think it was 56 last night. It's insane. I don't know what in the world's happening with Ivern right now, but he has the highest win rate I've ever seen in the Masters player. Yeah. He's just insane. Shen does get the first blood as expected. Dives in, has the Flash Ignite, quickly to take down. All the while, Ed's going to take down Senna. Boxing with a CC against Wabbajack. It's not going to be enough.
And Wabajack gets himself a double kill here on the Ez. What a start. Icarus rank is 49. Good to know. Ivern has a perma-great win rate because of Jamaican Banana. The dude is the truth. It's also that, like, he's such a weird niche player that not a lot of champions play him. So even if his win rate is high, it's like Riot's not going to nerf him because it's like we already have so few people playing him. Do we really make less people play him? But he has an insane win rate, guys. Like the highest I've ever seen. I'm not sure what the record is for like what has a win rate got to before they decide enough's enough. What's the highest win rate you guys have ever seen on a player, on a champion? In like analytics. And BG Money Game and looking at Fallen Angel. Not Rengar. I'm talking about champions, not individual players. I'm talking about champions in general. Not individual players. I get that. But what is the highest you've ever seen a champion's win rate overall throughout the entirety of like Masters and above, or like, you know, I guess that's the rank I look at. Yo, the BB55, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Ez once again on the push. Good job by Senna. Arrow lands the stun. Lots of damage on the Senna though. They're still looking for the pressure. Has the shield, and Ez Wabajack with the long-range Q boxing sidesteps gets hit by the Senna, and down it goes. 3-0 for the Ez. I think Nunu is always like 54%. I think it's the highest consistent win I've ever seen. Go check Ivern right now, brother. Go look at Ivern right now. I bet it's at 56. And Boxing takes the shot. Ez gets an easy first kill, and the red team have themselves an ADC. 4-0 for the Ez. 50 CS. Wabajack showing off some skills now. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's obviously a glitch. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. Is it? All right, Padawan, I was off. I literally was just watching Electro last night. What website are you using? He was using LOL Analytics. What website are you using? And check Masters and above, Padawan. Check Masters and above, though. Don't check everything. Check Masters and above win rates. See if it's different. And Strider going in on a KFC leader. Decent damage right there. It is tough to fight the Shen. Strider does have the ultimate ready to go. Want to use all out. And Shen has that early game aggression, but he will get beaten a 1v1 later on. And Strider going to try to pull KFC leader under tower. Just barely does not within range. As the blue team once again taking pressure. Wabajack throwing in those long-range Qs. 57 CS. Has an item. Has the Sheen finish, but not finish the rest of his item. As Icarus goes in the enemy jungle. Might be in trouble right now. Icarus goes for the play. GG makes Swizz is going to chase, though. He has the Alpha Strike. Instantly finds a Senna. Icarus starts the fight. Boxing in trouble. The Alpha Strike is going to connect. Another big barrier is going to be huge, though. Shen with the Stand United joins the team. Saves Boxing life. And the red team have to run away. KFC diving in on a best ribbon. There's the shield, though. Might be enough. Icarus is not done chasing. There's the play. Takes out the Shen. Alpha Strike helps take down the Xayah. And the red team, absolutely massive play. They get 3 quick kills. 2 of them on their Yi. Another one on the Ez. And they are looking primed to take over this game early. Ezreal 5-0-2, 100% kill participation. Just run away from this man. We talked about in the beginning of the game, red team are gonna need their bot lane to win. Their bot lane is the higher ranked team. Everywhere else on the field, blue team has the advantage except for bot lane. Bot lane, red team have the higher ranked players, and they are showing that right now. They're doing exactly what they needed to do. KFC went a little aggressive right there. Tried to find that damage. And still has decent CS against the Cassante. Still beating the Cassante in CS. He knows what he's doing on this champion. And blue team scale decently. As the red team look at the Void Grubs right here. Already have a dragon. Looking at this objective as well. Kane still without form. Cannot contest. And Arrow looking to dive in. Fallen Angel getting hit by a little bit of play. The stun is going to land as well, but here comes Best Ribbon top, and the blue team unable to finish that fight. As Annie looking strong. The Ez ultimate goes in. Not going to land. BMG Gunny not going to land the Fear either.
Miss Nora in here on kick as well. You are the best, girl. Just every platform seeing me. As Best Ribbon top finds Arrow. Good CC. V-Money Gaming trying to throw him away. Annie throws in a little quick Q. Now it's a distant memory. Is that the next game? It should be a mixed game. The next game should be a mix, and it will be fun. Yeah. It'll be for a fun game. Mix are always for fun. If there's room, man. If there's room, Memer. But you've already played tonight, haven't you, Memer? Didn't you play Nautilus tonight? And DJ McSwizzy trying to get this buff. He does get himself a red buff at the very second. Best Ribbon Matt is going to have the CC. Senna goes in as well. That's going to land. Has the blast cone over the wall. Fallen Angel throws down the Annie. A good play by Vex. Throws in the Shadow Surge. That's going to connect. Annie might just go down. Gets herself a reset. And who does she want to get onto next? Best Ribbon top is ready to go. Does she want to take that R? She is going to take it. Lands the CC. And one more attack might be enough. Needs to hide Best Ribbon. And gets the double kill as Wabbajack gets himself a 6th. And the ultimate by Ez trying to find someone. Doesn't know where they are, though. Just firing it out randomly. And what a play by the Red Squad. 6-0 now for this Ez. Annie picks herself up, too. Clutch play right there. Blue team 2.6k behind as Wabbajack chasing after Arrow. Does get CC'd by Senna, but he is not done chasing. Has the flash, has the Q. Down goes Senna. 7-0 for the Ez. Jesus. Yeah, there you go. DMX says they might be doing a Masters CFC as well. We'll see how it goes, guys. We are, you know what? We're actually back up. I don't know. Do not know how busy it's going to be after this game. We'll see how it goes. I am down to do another game if we have people here for it. If there's not people here, then we will call it. But I want to say thank you to obviously Zolfire and everyone else who subbed this one. Goofy as well. And the best way I know how to say thank you is by giving you guys more entertainment. And KFC leader looking for the fight. Okay, DMX. Did you guys ever get the story behind it? I mean, again, if no one on the team is upset, then I guess neither am I. But I would love to know the story behind it. If it's just a bunch of high elo players recognizing the game was lost, then that's what it is. I mean, they do know the game well. Those are very high elo. They would know. They might just have been like, you know what, we all just recognize this game is lost. But I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in stream chat. Strider under tower getting hit by KFC right now. 0-1. KFC still on the push. It was an agreed F1. All right, fair enough. If they all just, I got it. You know what? They're high elo. I'm fine with that. If they felt like they were going to waste time by playing, and that's fine. If they all agreed as a team, who am I to say no? And there we go. Under tower. Great job by Strider. Does all out as well. Going to keep KFC leader under the tower. He's going to take a few. It's going to be enough, though. Shen looks like he's going to get out of danger. And Yi not able to join in time. Down goes the Cassante. We're going to back up just 15 seconds. Watch this fight bot as well. As Wabbajack and Best Ribbon top looking at the play. Arrow going around, immediately going to get caught out by Best Ribbon. There's the CC. Arrow needs to walk away, lands a CC onto Ez. But wait a second, look at that damage. Ez just blows it up. 7-0 Ez. Trinity Force finished. And that hits hard as Wabbajack now looking at boxing to continue the pressure. Sasquatch with the raid. What is going on, man? Ladies and gentlemen, Sasquatch in the house. How you doing? My name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. You guys are joining us during a CFC Thursday. We play 5v5 custom matches. You play, I shoutcast. Anyone can join. It is great to have you in here. And he finds a kill against Vex. KFC looking to use the Stand United to try to join the fight, but he's a little bit too late as Icarus has the Alpha Strike. A little bit of damage onto the Shen. Umbral trespass by the Kane onto Yi. He's going to heal it out, though. DJ McSwizzy has to back away. And the red team with the numbers now shoving down mid lane as Wabbajack gets hit by a Senna stun. And some extra damage getting floated in, but no big kills after the Vex. And the red team holding on to their sizable 4.5k lead. If you guys are new, my name is Cal. This is what I do. I host games, you play, I shoutcast. We all have some fun. If you want to join the Discord, please do. If you want to hit the follow button, please do. It is great to have you in your Sasquatch. It's amazing, man. How was your stream, brother?
If you guys have not checked out my man Sasquatch, get your butts in there. I'm not sure where the monkey went, honestly. I have no idea where the monkey is. No, it's still there. Actually, just kidding. It's still there for sure. You just can't see it from the camera angle, but it's definitely still there. You made me look, man. I'll give you that. You got me. I looked. That's what I'm talking about, Sasquatch. Hell yeah, man. Well, I hope your stream went well. Got some new follows, new subs, maybe. That is what I'm talking about, broski. Anyone going to be by tomorrow for CFC Carnival? Anyone plan on showing up for the Carnival tomorrow? If not, it's all good. Don't feel bad, guys. If it's not your cup of tea, don't feel bad. I'm gonna see how it turns out. It might be a big bust. It might have nobody. We'll see. It'll be a normal time stream. Why not? It'll be normal timed. It should be. It may be actually maybe a little bit late. It might be at 4 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. Master Goofy, we are going to be doing league games tomorrow as far as like fun like mini games in the league client, like Poppy mini, like Poppy Golf, Mundo Dodgeball, and Ezreal Run and Gun. I have 3 right now already planned out. Essentially, they're just very fun little mini games played in league. Usually, some of them use the practice tool to get extra things, but either way, it's just little fun events. I'm really excited about Poppy Golf. That's a good one. Hell yeah, Why Not says I'm excited for it. I hope so, why not? I'll be honest with you, though. I never know when you say anything if you're accurate, man. I never know if you mean it or if you're trolling me, why not? I take everything you say with a grain of salt, brother. Yo, Bella in the house. What's going on, girl? It's great to have you. And here we go, Cassante fighting KFC leader once again. Has best ribbon top here. A little bit of damage there. The Shen trying to get out. The all-out goes in. Here's the ignite. I think Shen might just bit off more than he can chew right now. Lots of damage on his Strider. Can he find the play, though? Still gets the kill. Cassante gets the shutdown. All the while, Ez finds a Vex. Double kill for the Ez. Vex and Senna sent back to the Nexus. And the 5.5k gold lead remains. You have a great night, Sasquatch. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid as well. If you guys have not checked out Sasquatch, please do. What a gamer. As the red team on the shove right now. DJ McSwizzy Fly trying to push them back, but the red team have just all the momentum this game. And a little bit of damage there. Best ribbon top diving in. There it is. Belladonna checking out the new emotes. We got some fun ones, right? 201 Master Yi right now. Blue team have themselves about a 6k advantage or 5,500 advantage right now. It's looking very good for them. They have scalers on their team too with this Annie, with this Yi. However, team 1, no slouch with their scalers also. Kane gets very, very large. He's farming decently right now. Has 2 assists, hasn't died yet. Once he gets his form, it might be a different story. But Kane's still without form at the moment. There it is. Padawan showing his support for the red team with some of the new Red Rocks emotes. KFC leader diving in. Strider might have enough, though. That's going to be enough. Strider takes down the Shen himself. 2-2 now. This Cassante seems to know what he's doing. There it is, the Karma and the Ez comboing against the Senna. And it is just not looking good here for the blue team. Wabba Jack and Best Ribbon Top just seem a little bit too strong. Fallen Angel looking for the CC, not going to land. It's still chasing him down, though. This is going to take a tower shot. Vex gets a shutdown. Icarus under tower might be in trouble as well. Boxing going to throw to the Featherstorm. Big Umbral trespass by the Kane is going to keep him alive. Icarus gets low. Boxing dives in, finds the shutdown. And the blue team with a little bit of a comeback play as once again, now 10-0, takes down the Vex. And Wabbajack is just gaming right here, folks. As the red team look to get themselves a tier 2 tower, as just one auto away from grabbing it, cannot finish it off. And I think he really wants this, trying to shove in one more rave. And just trying to stay long enough for the minions to do the job for them, but they are not going to take that tower. Wabbajack, if you want that tower, you got to auto it yourself, my friend. Sorry, why not? They are not up anymore, man. Sitting at 10,400 to 6,000, almost a 4K gold lead right now on this Ez. And here we have a fight happening. Best Riven gonna get hit. Arrow tries to find a little bit of damage. That CC is gonna last. Down goes the Karma. Big shutdown for Shen. And they are not done fighting. Asante chasing out to Arrow, dashes forward, has the flash, gets the kill. The Annie takes down the Vex. Wabbajack has the Umbral Trespass. DJ McSwizzy, though, Red Cane might not be enough to hold on to this. Tries for the stun. Annie's gonna miss that, but Ez still gets the auto attack. And the red team with a wave with 15 seconds. They're looking to get themselves a possible tower, maybe even a Baron, as Yi immediately head towards the Baron pit. It spawns here in just about 1 second. I was worried the blue team was too strong. Absolutely. I was worried the blue team was way too strong. That is not the case. Wabbajack proving us wrong. Icarus having another amazing game. 3-1 on the Yi. 3-2 Cassante. It's looking pretty GG like Gremlin. I hate to say it. They are trying their darnest. It's not a crazy lopsided game, but the bot lane, like we said, we knew the red team had the better bot lane as far as ranks go. They had a significantly higher ranked bot lane. We did not know they were going to be able to take over quite this easily. I mean, 11-0 on the Ez. Without that, it's a tie game. And Strider looking for the play. Arrow's going to find the CC against Fallen Angel. There's a little bit of damage as well. KFC Leader dives in, quickly takes down the Annie. And Strider is next. 4 blue team members surrounding him. Here comes Karma to try to help out. But he does not want to join that fight. He gets out with the push. It's not going to be enough. Shutdown goes to KFC. And the blue team, they are not giving up. They find a clutch fight for them together. Get rid of 2 of those Baron players. And good start here by the blue team. And now only down by about 8K gold. 6K. It's something. Never give up, never surrender. No, if your whole team decides to surrender, it is what it is. It's a little anticlimactic as a viewer, which sucks, but again, I'm not going to force you guys to play a game that no one on the team wants to play. As long as you... It's got to be unanimous, though. And DJ McSwizzy going for the play. Icarus might be in trouble. They find some CC. Ez takes down the Kane easily. E-Money Gaming throwing out a little bit of stun, but Icarus already activated the Highlander. He has that speed, chasing after the Vex. A few auto attacks plus the Alpha Strike. That's all it's going to take. Now Boxing has to run away. Finds the CC, but Icarus still has the speed. Might have the distance. Boxing, the Alpha Strike goes in. Boxing unable to get the stun. 5-1 now for the Yi. And the red team have officially taken over this game. They have their scalers large. 12-0 Ez, 5-1 Yi. Dragon is next, and the blue team, unfortunately, are trying to surrender. I don't blame them. But someone wants to play it out, let them play it out. Please don't get upset with it. This is an unfortunate game. We have had pretty close games tonight. This one is, we finally have a lopsided game. I thought last game was close. Apparently the blue team did not, but last game to me was very close. But this is unfortunately our first lopsided one. I'm surprised, guys. It happens every now and then. It's League of Legends. It sucks if you're part of it, but everyone who's played has been part of clutch games as well. And the red team get themselves a Baron. They are sitting back. Boxing is... he's going out there with Shen. Okay. They're waiting on item first. How to get the item first. It's difficult, man. The thing about Wabbajack also is his account is super low level, which makes me think he's smurfing, but he's played in so many CFC games that like we think we have the rank right. But every now and then he just starts smurfing on these folks like this. Does Wabbajack have another account that's higher leveled?
And the blue team, I mean, the red team are just slowly but surely 23 minutes in. They have the wave, they have the Baron. And this was just a dominating game by the bot lane, by the jungle. You love to see it. You hate to see it if you're a blue team member. But nonetheless, nice try out there. They're going to try to go in. Shen is there, has the ultimate. Ez has just too much damage. 14-0. Make that 15-0 for the Ez. And ladies and gentlemen, it was a GG. It was a little bit lopsided, no doubt about it. It was a little bit lopsided, no doubt about it. We do have to figure out Wabajack a little bit better, I think, because he seems a little too good. I mean, no, granted, he is. I mean, he was supposed to be the highest ranked player on the team. Wabajack was supposed to be the highest ranked player on the red team, and he showed that right there. That being said, what level is his account? Oh, I have stats. I have stats. Why do I get stats? Score. I've never gotten stats before. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves an MVP vote. Who do you think it is? Let's go. I've never had stats before. I love it. I'm not sure why they showed it to me this time. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think the MVP of that game was. I will show you guys the stats since I have them. Don't go anywhere, folks. There are the numbers. Get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to make this final lobby. It's going to be called CFC Mixed. CFC Mixed. Capital CFC is the password. It is open for anyone who has not played yet. Ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in. Ez getting 4, Karma getting 3, Master Yi getting a couple. If you have not played yet and you would like to hop on in, a few of you guys, I'm gonna need league names. I'm gonna need league names from Coctu. Coctu. Need a Twitch. Need a hello in stream. Please. Oh, there you are, man. What's going on, Coctu? Good to have you in here, brother. Now, Coctu, what's your real rank, bro? Let's just make sure you get your real rank, because I'm looking at your profile. You got some nutty games in ranked right now. You have some not so nutty games too, but you're looking like you're smurfing a bit, brother. Emerald 4. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, this is all right. You know what? This is a mixed game. If you're smurfing, we're gonna see it. This is a mixed game, so who cares? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's go ahead and get these teams. We have 2 spots. We have 2 spots available. 2 spots available, folks. Congratulations to Ez. Well done, Wabajack. Wabajack, can I get a hello in stream, please? I got to put your name in the MVP performance. Wabajack, can I get a hello in stream, my man? I got to get your name in that MVP role. I don't think you got MVP before, have you? Wabajack. Hello in stream, please. It's not Ravenlope. Is Ravenlope Wabajack? Is that accurate? Did I not know that? I'm sorry if I forgot. I apologize if I forgot. You are. I'm so sorry, Ravenlope. My bad. I promise you it's not on purpose. I just don't remember, guys. Everyone has, like, multiple league names and a Twitch name. It gets a lot. But Ravenlope, I got you up there. Congratulations on the MVP. Well done. Well done, Ravenlope. Phenomenal performance. Oh, you know what? You already got MVP before. Adding you. Just kidding. You already got MVP. Let me delete this old one. And add a reaction to your previous MVP. Congratulations. Your second one. Not at the moment, Jinx. Not at the moment, girl. We are going to get other people in the game right now. Can I delete this message anyway? There we go. Delete. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take a look at this lobby. And we are filled up, folks. We are filled up. Best Riven Top, you have already played. Memer, have you played already? Best Riven Top, you have played already. Can you hop out, give a Maria guy a spot? You literally just played. Amare, hop on in if you want a spot. Amare, guy, if you would like a spot, now is your chance. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's go get the screen back up. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game 7. It's going to be a mixed game, though. This game does not count. It's for fun. Have a good time in it. Let's go ahead and refresh this, and I will start adding players. Narichi, what's going on, Narichi? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, Narichi? I think I saw you a little bit ago. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, Narichi? Real quick. There it is. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. That's all we need. That's all we just need. We just need to link the link. We just need to link the Twitch name to the league name. And this is gonna be why not, right? Is this why not? Vaba? Who is Vaba? Who is Vaba? I know that's another account name. That is gonna be why not. Okay. Good stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That answered the question. And let's go ahead and get this newcomer. We got Cock2. Welcome to the channel. Emerald 4. Let's get Love Always Wins in here. Fantastic. We get See You Tomorrow in here. Fantastic. Tundra. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you in here. Amare. Amare guy. Gotcha. That's Amare. When you sleep apple pie in the Gotinga sky. That's Amare. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one open spot, I believe. We have one open spot. Who has not played yet? Has anyone not played yet? Has anyone not played yet? Let me know now. Has anyone not played yet? What's going on, BB? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in this game. Have some fun here, this one. Are we going to do a wheel? It looks like we're going to wheel, guys. I think we're going to wheel for this final spot then. Let's go ahead and get that wheel up somehow. Give me a second. I got to find it. I don't have it up. I got to add it to the a desktop so I can get it easily. Jinx, hold off on wheeling this game if you don't mind, girl. I will explain it after stream. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves our League of Legends lobby open. If you would like to play, actually, give me a second. If you would like to play, get your butts on the wheel, I believe. We have one spot. No one else wants it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you have already played, connect to Twitch, open submissions, and if you would like to play, go ahead and type in !wheel, please. Type in !wheel. You might need to type it again if it missed you. Aerosplice, go again if it missed you. Blastoise. Have you played yet, Blastoise? Blastoise, if you have not played yet, go ahead and just... Blastoise, if you have not played yet, you don't need to hop on the wheel. Have you played? We might not need to. Oh, you just played. Okay, never mind. Never mind, you're right then. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Anyone else? Anyone else want to play? The last game of the night. We're going to spin it once. Last game of the night, folks. Last game of the evening. If you don't see your name on the wheel, let me know now. I will fix it. Let's do this. Padawan's playing. And we're not doing it. Sorry, guys. And that's it. Sorry. Fake you. Fake out. Fake out. It would have been Samurai Jax. It would have been Samurai Jax ready to kick ass once again. He already got himself an MVP tonight. He already got MVP tonight. I will wheel if needed. You're in here, man. You're good. You're done. You're in. You're in, dude. It's official. You're already in. You haven't played yet tonight. Get your butt in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everything looking good? Real quick, guys. I'm sorry. Why not? I was busy doing something. If you would like to change your roles, look at my screen. Let me know now. Are you leaving? Vaba's leaving? Are you switching accounts? Is that what you told me? Yes, Challenger on the board. Is he coming back?
We might need to spin the wheel. If he doesn't come back, Samurai Jax, you can hop in. All right, Narichi, top jungle. See you tomorrow. Phil tonight. Got it. Okay, guys, Samurai Jax, hop in, dude. Samurai Jax, hop in, brother, if you want to play. Samurai Jax, get your butt in here. Katuku, mid-jungle. Got it. And you guys will get guaranteed roles. Koktu and Koktu, Amari guy, and Narichi, you guys all should get guaranteed roles if you want them. If you want to save them for a game that counts, you can do that. That being said, the next ranked CFC game is going to be a few weeks away. Anyone want to change their roles? Anyone want to change their roles? No. Close, though. Kind of close. Nope. There's no way. Nope. There's no way. Nice. Almost, though. Almost. Really close, but we cannot do it. Can I change jungle mid? Of course you can. Yes, you may. No, DJ McSwizzy. So the game is still going to be on Tuesday. The game that counts. So right now, your games, we are keeping track of your score. We're keeping track of how good you do. And then it gets added to your record through the season. However, this is the end of the season. So after this, from between now and between when the tournament starts, games are just going to be for fun. They're going to be all exhibition style matches. The rankings are not going to change in the next couple weeks. And then after the tournament, we start up Season 3. The game is still going to happen. Every Tuesday, Thursday, we will still be here at 3 o'clock all the way till 9 o'clock playing 5v5 custom games. So don't worry, that's not going anywhere. But the season is ending tonight, so the rankings are officially done. We are still going to keep on playing. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everything look good? Everything on my screen look good? I'm sorry, I switched the wrong screen. My bad. Let me switch back. It will. That's right, guys. That's right. I am going to have to take a more in-charge role on Season 3, I believe, for the stat tracking. It might take a step back as far as quality goes. I'll try my best, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there. Let's have some fun. Final game of the evening. 99% chance. If we get a massive raid or something happens, then maybe we do one more, but please don't make me. Oh, wait, Samurai Jax is not here? Where's Samurai Jax at? Is Samurai Jax? Are you not playing? All right, we'll wheel again. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel then. KFC, hop on in. KFC, hop on in. Oh, that's right. KFC, hop on in, man. Nice. All right, let's do this. New teams. Here they are. New teams, folks. Hold on one second. Narichi, you are guaranteed top, my friend. Congratulations. Koktu, you are guaranteed jungle. And Amari, you are guaranteed mid. We got 3 newcomers on this team, y'all. We got 3 newcomers on this team going against some CFC vets. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. It is a for-fun game, everybody. Please remember that. You having a good night? Miss Nora, you have a wonderful night. Get yourself some sleep. I hope to see you tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, have some fun here today. I'm going to use the restroom, fill my water glass one more time. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button, you guys, to join us for 6 hours of streaming. We're going to go almost 7 tonight, but it is all worth it. You guys have been amazing. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
All right, guys. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. How we looking? Team 1, Narichi, Coctu, Amare, Pogdog, Love. Love, are you on Team Cal? Me and Allison swap, possibly. It will put you guys at way too big of a difference. I mean, if Red Team's fine with it, I am. If Red Team is okay with it, I am okay with it, but they have to be fine with it. They're all CFC regulars, so if they're okay with it, we can. Oh, we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I'm an idiot. My bad. To be fair, they're both three-letter words. I'm sorry. I get these guys confused all the time. Love always wins. See you tomorrow. You can understand why I get those confused, all right? They're very generic, just three-word sentences. All right? I know. I still always get those two confused. Gosh darn it. Every time I stand up, I have to sit back down on this freaking hot, damp seat. I'm done with it. I'm done sitting on my butt right now. Well, luckily, this is a mixed game, guys. So if there is any funny business going on in this game, we will recognize it, we will learn from it, but at the end of the day, it doesn't actually mean anything. Love always wins. Are you here? I do not see you on Team 1. Where is Love always wins? Love always wins. You are Team 1, please. Hop on over there. Thank you. Yeah, so where are they going? There you go. Hey, guys. Final game of the evening. I cannot go loud. It is past 9 o'clock. My neighbors get mad at me. They already hate me to begin with. But I really have to be quiet after 9 o'clock. So this game is not going to be casted as loud as the other ones, all right? It's going to be very, very just kind of hanging out, chatting, doing some color commenting rather than shoutcasting. And even that, Game 7, I'm pretty tired by now. Is anybody available? Is anybody available after stream to hang out with me for about 5 or 10 minutes and go into the practice tool together and try to figure out some of these games for tomorrow? Is anyone available? Preferably a moderator, but if not, I will take anyone, honestly. To hop into Discord. Tues says they will. Okay, sounds good. Awesome. I need like maybe 2 or 3 people to hop into a thing with me, a practice tool with me. I'm going to try to figure out the rules for these games. This is Game 7, Dynasty. This is Game 7. Do you want to do a live sample? What do you mean by that? Yeah, guys. Who is interested? Guys, if anyone is interested, we got 65 people still here. If you are interested in playing a CFC After Dark game, which means another 5v5 after this with DMX hosting, he does a great job commenting and hosting. It's in the Discord, though. Go ahead and let us know in chat right now. Say me. Say I will. If you guys are interested in CFC After Dark, please let me know in chat, guys. Please let us know right now so we have a general idea of how many people. Obviously, if there's only like 1 or 2, we're not going to do it. If we can get up to like, I'm sure 7 or 8, I'm sure we might have enough. He is the GOAT, Aerosplice. Master says, I'm down to play some more. If you guys want to play some CFC After Dark games with DMX, they've done it before. There's usually After Dark games happening, whether they're official or not. Master Goofy, you seem to be alone right now. We'll see if anyone else joins. If you guys want to do it, please let us know in the next, like, 5 minutes so we can know whether or not we need to get ready for it. I mean, we are ending a lot later than we usually do. This one does not count, by the way. This one will not count. It'll be a for-fun game. Enjoy it, guys. That's right, guys. Final standings of CFC. If you guys want to see who officially ends on top this season, I mean, it all comes down to the tournament, but still, if you want to see who's going to end on top, we are going to have some captains, I am sure, from the top of the rankings. So the captains, most likely, at least a few of them, will probably pick from the high rankings, just a heads up. We'll see exactly how that works. So in the tournament, by the way, I think we're going to do captains again. Again, I don't want to give anything. I don't want to say anything for sure because we're still unsure of how the tournament's going to work. So I don't want to give you guys exact, answers. But I believe we're probably going to do something to do with captains again. We don't want teams changing in the tournament. We want to make sure that the team stays the same in the tournament. All right, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. And like I said, y'all, you will notice me get a little quieter this game. It's only 9:12 right now, but as it gets closer and closer to 10, I really got to keep my voice down. So I'm going to try to talk closely to the mic, but talk a little bit softer, just a heads up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready, folks. We are ready to go. CFC mixed game, Game 7. Let's do it. We will be captains, but we're going to use this style of CFC clash with static teams this time. More to come. More to come, exactly. Let's have some fun. That's the attitude to have, Love. Love said, let's have some fun. Exactly, guys. Have some fun this game. Again, if you are having a bad game, if your teammate is having a bad game, do not stress. This is a for-fun game. They might be playing a new champion. They might be playing against someone who's way higher ranked. These games can be sloppy. Sometimes they can be very close. Sometimes they just come across sloppy. Get goofy with it, y'all. Get goofy with it. All right, folks. End of the night. 6.5 hours almost. We're at 6 hours 15 now. This is a hell of a stream. What a great Thursday, y'all. What a phenomenal Thursday. Thank you so much. Goofy, you are a big reason why it's so great. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the subs. I hope you come back and join stream again. And here we go. Viego and Nefiri take it off the board immediately. Zoe and Mbessa are gone as well. And final 2 bans of Phase 1. Amare guy. Gonna be his choice. I love that. Hell yeah. You golf? Good for you, man. You a golfer? I suck at golf. I suck at golf. However, I did win $50 from my dad one time. We were on the driving range, and I don't get me wrong, I suck at golf, guys. Really, really suck at golf. But I was messing around doing the Happy Gilmore shot. You guys know what it is. And I was actually hitting the ball sometimes. I wasn't great, obviously, but I was hitting the ball. And I just said, Dad, $50, I hit the golf cart. The golf cart picking up all the balls. And at this point, the golf cart was way off to the right. It was way, way off to the right. But for whatever reason, I Happy Gilmore'd it, and my ball just sliced like a mofo and just went right into the back of the golf cart. And my dad was cracking up. He's like, no way you actually just hit that. It was the worst shot, but somehow it just nailed the golf cart. I thought I bought new irons or delayed like 3 weeks. Golf clubs, man, they're expensive. You're good, why not? Not a problem, man. Hey, you know what? You left the game early. You said, hey, you know what? I don't think I'm going to have much fun playing this. Pogdog on his Echo. Team 1's got themselves a ringer already. No comment on the expensive part. Yeah. Do you watch those golf videos, Goofy? Where they go to like golf stores and they ask them like what their drive is, and if they can beat their drive, they give them a free club. I watch those shorts all the time for whatever reason. They seem like cool guys. Yeah? Nice. Yeah, it seemed like a cool video. I would love to be on one. Except I told them like my drive was 80 yards. They probably wouldn't let me compete. There she is. There she is. There's the kitty cat. I was wondering where she was all night. She has not been in here all night. She's been sleeping in the other room. But she's like, why are you still streaming? You never go this late. She wants her food. And here she comes. Yep. You see her tail? She'll see her head in a second. Here it comes. There she is. Here she is. Hey. Hey, pretty girl. She is ready for food, folks. It is dinner time for my cat. I do not stream past 9 o'clock. Lay down for a second. We got one more game, girl. One more game. I hit SS 5 stacks on Smolder with 300 CS. Hey, pretty girl. What's up? Yeah? She's the sweetest. I don't want a cat. I have a cat. I never wanted a cat. But rescuing animals is a good thing. And she is sweet. She was gonna die on the streets if we didn't. Vex, Lee Sin, Orianna. Off the field, Orianna. I actually really enjoy watching Orianna play. I think she's an interesting champion. I'm not very good at her. I love playing against her as Echo, one of my favorites. So if Pogdog is mid lane, he's going to have a field day against this Orianna. If it's Orianna mid, it probably is going to be Vex mid, though. And Echo does not do as well into Vex as Orianna. Yeah, that's not a good... You have a lot of dashes. You're able to proc Vex's passive very easily for her. Blue Gang, Orianna, APC. It might be, guys. We told them to have fun, and we hope they are. We told them to have some fun this game. If it is your very first CFC game, please come back and play a ranked game. I don't love when mixed games are people's first impression of CFC. That being said, I'd rather them get a game in than not. So if you are playing your very first CFC game, please come back and get a ranked game in at some point. Because these are 4 fun games. They're supposed to be a little bit sloppy, a little bit wild. Sometimes they're lopsided. Have a good time. I didn't want my cat. My fiance wanted a cat. Do we compromise? We now have 2 cats. We compromised. I love that, Dynasty. I don't want a cat. She does. We now have 2 cats. Fantastic, Dynasty. What a great story. I love it. Pog's name makes me think of the Star Wars, the Old Republic, the Frog Dogs. Star Wars, the Old Republic. That's the game that has the most insane cutscenes, right? That's the game with, like, the sick cutscenes. Is that it? Or is that a different one? I literally just watched, I've watched like the one with the brothers. The one with the 2 brothers, so sick. God, that cutscene, that tells a better Star Wars movie than the entirety of the last trilogy. That 3-minute trailer tells a better Star Wars story than the entirety of every other movie that came out in the last 5 years or 10 years of Star Wars. The new Darth Maul shows its... The new... Oh... Cosmic, I thought you said the new Darth Maul shows his nuts. And I was like, what Star Wars are you watching, dude? Like, I think you're on a different website, Cosmic. I don't think that's Star Wars, man. Yeah. My bad. The new Darth Maul show is nuts. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I was like, I think you're watching a spoof, my man. Yeah. This one's called Star Babes, The Forcing. This is Cal's brain by It Really Is, dude. Yeah. 6.5 hours of straight screaming and shouting. I was messing up game 1. This is gonna be a disaster. Prediction? Prediction time. Yeah, prediction. Let's do it. ADC Padawan wants one. If you guys want a prediction, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Ooh, who won last game? Ooh, wait a second. Who won last game real quick? Blue or red? Do you remember? Whoops. Red did. Thank you, Padawan. And prediction will go live right away, too. Prediction will go live right now. Choosing red, and then new prediction active right now, folks. If you want to do one final prediction of the evening, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. If you got some Cal coins, you want to throw them down, it's going to be your final chance of the evening. Final chance to throw down some Cal coins. Anyone who wants them, go ahead. Toss in a bet right now. Congratulations, whoever bet on red last game. Final game of the evening. It is going to be quiet casting. It is 9:20, 20 minutes past my curfew for the loud noise. So we got to be a little bit quiet this game. We should have some fun, though. This is a for fun game, Shandy. Yes, it is. Shandy, you got to chill out in these games. You are absolutely killing it every time, it seems like. This is a stacked lobby. It's a good-looking one. I mean, obviously, yeah, Team 2 is a powerhouse. Those are all CFC regulars right there in Team 2. Team 1 has 3 newcomers. We will see which is better, guys, the new or the old. Put down your votes. Blue team are the new squad. Red team are the gladiators. Can they take out the CFC regs? Let's see what these guys can do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 7. Here we go. Let's go. And players making their way out onto the Rift. It's going to be a Vex mid,
A Orianna support, a Vex APC, an Orianna support, a Shen mid, Lee Sin jungle, and a Kali top. Talk about a weird final comp right here. That is very interesting. And Echo makes a name of it. Norichi, meanwhile, going in. Amari guy has to flash away. The blue team on the chase. Here comes Katu, though. And Padawan is in a bad situation. First blood goes to the Vayne of all people. Here comes Tundra that wants to get a kill on Galio. Does give the kill over to them. It's a 1-for-1 trade right now. As the blue team are looking at this red squad in their jungle right now. Tundra has to flash away. The Grave's going to flash follow. A few more auto attacks. Going to be all it takes. He gets stunned, though. And they're going to flash over the wall. Norichi, one more auto attack. Takes down the Akali. And Norichi, the newcomer on Vayne, starts 2-0. Doesn't get much better than that. Amari guy on top of KFC leader Shen. KFC getting his Shen 2 times in a row. What are the chances of that? Love always wins. Tries with a hook. Does not land it. See tomorrow going for some poke as well. It's an Echo Blitzcrank bot lane. This is a weird comp, guys. I said have fun this game, and they took that to heart. We got an Echo Blitz bot. Odd one there. And Amari just pushing KFC leader back right now. Shen does not do well into Galio, apparently. As Norichi using that range on the Akali. And blue team definitely have control here in the early game. Arabian Sniper, what's going on? Long time no see. Welcome back. Galileo going to dive in, lands the taunt. Here comes Elise in, though. Do they have to fight? Norichi in trouble. Akali gets the shutdown, and it's a 2-2 game. Great job there by the top laner. Elise in, right place, right time. And 10 CS on the Galio, only 9 on the Shen. Neither one of them farming very well. As Love always wins, look for the play. Pogdog wants to find the CC. Cetamar has to dash away. And Blue Gang gets Pole. Cetamar going for the E. Has Cetamar looking for the play. Has the Ignite. One more auto attack is going to be enough. Orianna goes down. And Pogdog was absolutely baiting the Orianna into that play. It's going to connect. Pogdog looking low. Blue Gang on the chase. Can he find enough damage, though? And good play there as Echo needs to run away. Blue Gang trying to find something. There's the flash. There's the Q. And down goes Pogdog. Blue Gang with a clutch play as Cocktoo getting chased by Padawan. Going to chase down to the tower as well. Can they avoid out that ability? Great job there by the Grave. Good sidestep on the Vex ability. Hey, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're liking it, Sniper. It is great to have you in here. Under tower, Blue Gang looking for the fight. Padawan gets CC'd. That's going to be a big kill by the Blitzcrank. And the Vex in enemy territory has to run away. Blitzcrank doesn't have the follow. Meanwhile, Tundra gets taken out by the newcomer, Vayne. Norichi, now 3-1 Vayne. Blue team already had themselves a carry getting going here in the top side. And Pogdog once again, dude, fighting is nonstop. 3 minutes in, 9 kills already. Talk about a fighting game. These guys are going at it. That would be sick, Sniper. Hey, you know what? One day, man, that's the goal. You got to start somewhere, though. I'm in smaller leagues. I'm still putting my clips out there. Riot is aware of who I am, which is exciting. But maybe one day, man. And Blitzcrank unable to land the hook. KFC leader simply dodging under tower, making it look easy as Amari guy holding his own against KFC Shen. 0-1-1 right now. Exhaust top Vayne. I wouldn't wish that on my biggest enemy. As KFC dives in, lands the taunt. Pogdog is here. They're looking for some W plays. Has the shield. Has to look at Padawan as well, though. Pogdog wants the chase. Good Ignite. That's going to connect. And here comes Pogdog. Wants to find KFC. There does get the kill. Does he have flash? Get out, though. Padawan chasing him down. Gets the kill with Lee Sin. Love always wins with a clutch hook. Is going to connect. Kotaku is there. Padawan dashing to his team. Great minion save right there. Padawan gets the kill and gets out. 6-6. We got ourselves a tie game just 5 minutes in. And the killing is non-stop. And a good shuriken flip by Tundra is going to land it, but he gets stunned against the wall. Great job there. Norichi on the chase. Can he find the auto attacks? Wants to chase. One more is going to be enough. Takes down Akali. And the tower shot returns the favor. It's a 1-for-1 trade. 7-7. Pogdog going for the fight. Unable to land the W. Does get feared by the Vex. And not a fun target for Echo going against Vex. Probably didn't think he was going to have to in the mid lane, or the bot lane. But both teams going crazy. Vex dives right in. There's the shield. There's the fear. And that's why you do not win that trade. Pogdog might just go down. And that is why it is such a hard matchup. She gets the shield. She gets a fear. It is very difficult to proc your passive. And now Pogdog has to think about backing. It is risky for him to stay. .31 CS, 4-2. Narichi having fun against this Akali. Akali lands the Q, lands the shuriken flip. Doesn't want to take it as Lee Sin grabs the first Infernal for his team. Red team on the board with the Dragon as the Vayne, 32 CS, 4 kills in. Looking solid, looking for that first item. Oh, almost gets the stun. A little upset by that, but they know what they're doing. And just the trading is nonstop. Tundra unable to farm right now. Just getting hit with so much abilities. Lee Sin is looking his way topside, though. Tundra lands the Q. Do they want to try to go for the shuriken flip? The ult is not ready to go yet. Does have Ignite, though, and Tundra will be getting ultimate here in a second. Do they want to try to go for all-in on Vayne? It's a risky play. And that's it. Akali does get her ultimate. Vayne's still shoving in. KFC going to take a little bit of a poke there. And KFC once again dives in onto Amari. Amari doing some damage right now, trying to walk away. We have a fight happening bot lane. Blue Gang almost gets hit by the Blitzcrank. Able to throw out the little orb, do a little bit of damage herself. And 300 gold difference. Red team are winning right now. The CFC regulars are making a name for themselves. They don't want to go down easily. Blue team have themselves some ringers here with Pogdog and Vayne. And Kaku is coming in. Does he have that smite? He's going to steal it away from Padawan. Great play by the Graves. Finds the fight, and now he has Lee Sin in a 1v1. Does he find the play, though? Lee Sin going to use that Dragon Rage kit. Graves on the chase. Doesn't have ultimate, but he is still looking for the play. Lee Sin over the wall with a ward is going to help him out. Graves still gets the steal. Good red buff there. And here we have a fight happening. KFC diving in on the Galio. There's the damage he's looking for. Meanwhile, Tundra taking a shot by the Vayne. And that might be enough. Vayne just going to sit in front of the Akali. One more auto attack is all it's going to take. Vayne on the chase. Akali has to flash or dash away, I believe. Had to use her ult, too, to get more distance. And here comes Graves, one to stop it. Akali trying to go over the wall. We're going to watch this fight, actually. Can she get out? Does have the E. Gets out of range. Graves on the chase, though. Still looking for something. And the Lee Sin is going to stop him. And he has to back up. Meanwhile, bot side fight is happening. Love always wins. Trying for the hook on the Vex. Not going to land. Pogdog, 47 CS. Starting to fall behind this Vex. Doesn't have that range that she does. And 8-7, red team are going to take themselves a lead. Graves going to see that Lee Sin on the Void Grubs. Does he want to try to stop this? He's pinging help from the Galio and the Vayne. We're going to head over here, in fact. Lee Sin might get caught out. Amare guy diving in. Kataku is there as well. Wants to find the CC. That's going to connect. There's the taunt. And he wants to dash to somebody. Big shield by Shen. The Sane United is going to come in to help him out, though. And Shen comes in. KFC leader diving into the fight. Here comes Tundra over the wall as well. Kenshi is there. Gets a dash against him. And here comes the Galio. All big heroes entering by Galio, but the Knight's been enough to take down the Graves. Marigar has to run away. Finds the taunt. The blue-red team not giving up. The kick goes wide. And Galio and Vayne run away. KFC leader, the savior with that ultimate as the red team head to the Void Grubs to finish out that objective. And huge play by Shen. That is why you do not give KFC leader his Shen. Even if he doesn't win lane, still doing great right there. Amari struggling in the CS game against this Shen. Nice try with that hero's entrance. Not tanky enough to survive as Padawan gives himself Void Grubs. And the red team are going to take themselves a sizable lead. 1.4k gold in their favor. We'll see what this blue team can come up with. Vayne still looking solid with 56 CS. Has her item finished as well. Hexplate is done. It's a weird one, right, Arabian Sniper? Hey, we said to have fun this game, and they took that to heart. They're definitely doing some weird ones this game. They know it doesn't count, so they're going to have fun with it. And Tundra going to land the E on Norichi. Do they want to take it? Norichi just dashing forward, trying to find that Impale. And nice little passive proc right there. And here comes Padawan. And the Vayne might be in trouble. Padawan is going to get caught out in the vision, but the Vayne in a weird spot right now has to run away. Here comes the blue team in force, though. They're looking for the fight. Padawan is there. We're going to watch this bot fight first. We'll go back top in a second. Meanwhile, there it is. Love always wins. Lands the hook and see tomorrow. Graves gets the kill. And Blue King on the wrong side of the map might be in trouble. The Vayne is going to be able to get away with a sliver of health. And the blue team on the chase. Love always wins. Wants to find the hook. Needs to get for the blast cone. Blue gang trying to find that blast cone. Has the ultimate on a Pog Dog. And there's the ultimate. That's going to keep her alive. Blue gang trying to get to the cone. Can they find the play, though? Has the shield over the wall. It's not going to be enough. Pog Dog gets the shutdown. And the blue team take that kill lead right back. 4-2 for the Echo. 4-2 for the Vayne. And they got carries on both sides of the map. Akali looking good here at 4-3, though, able to win the fights as well. That Vayne escape, I'm curious how they did that. We can actually go back and watch real quick. We can fast forward. Let's go back and see what this Vayne does real fast. We're going to fast forward in a second, but real quick. Vayne is about to get caught out. Fight's happening bot lane, but Narichi, I thought for sure they're dead. Here comes Padawan, dashes in, flashes forward, misses the range, and hits him against the wall. The Q is going to be taken. There's the root, there's the stun, but still has the dash. The invisibility is going to come in clutch. What a play by the Vayne using that final hour. That is insanity right there. What a good job. Unreal. And here we are. We are back in action, folks. We are back into the action. Little fast forward right there. Just clowned on him. 4-2. We got ourselves a new Vayne player, folks. Making a name for themselves. 9:30. We are finally below 50 viewers, you guys. You have been unreal tonight. The viewership tonight has been so clutch. Above 50, honestly, all night long. We just dropped below for the first time since the beginning of the stream. And Amari guy going in, going to find the Lee Sin. Once again, Padawan just gets chain stunned. And huge play there. Lee Sin goes down. Blitzcrank gets the hook. Galio gets the kill. And blue team pulling ahead by a little bit of gold and extra kills right now. As the Vayne, probably a little bit scary at the moment. Good job there. Love Always wins. Lands the hook onto C tomorrow. Not a lot of follow-up damage, though. Pog Dog does find the CC. The Ignite's going to be enough. Down goes the Orianna. They have a play against Blue Gang as well. The Vex going to throw the Fear in and hit all four of them with the Fear. And Blue Gang simply walks away. Massive Vex play. But the blue team, they have the gold advantage now. They have the kill advantage. They're heading towards that Drake. Definitely not noob. This is probably in the last game, and I'm so sorry I didn't see you earlier. But yes, this is most likely the last name. Padawan takes down the Blitzcrank. And do they have a fight right now? Pog Dog looking at Padawan right now. Does have his ultimate ready to go. Lands a W. And wants to throw down a W, I believe. Does not have it. KFC with the Stand United joins the fight. Turns into a 3v3 as Amari guy coming in as well. And Padawan wants some damage. There's the ultimate. That's going to connect. Down goes Lee Sin. I was waiting for it. Pog Dog with the clutch all takes down the jungler. And now it's a 3v2, but one of those is a full health KFC. Pog Dog trying to find the kill onto Blue Gang. Not going to be enough. Amari's going to dive in as well. The red team, they have the health advantage right now. They're going to use it. Take down Graves. Take down Galio. And the Vex almost hits the ultimate. Does not quite land. And the blue team needed to run away after those kills. They got a little bit ballsy, a little cocky. And red team punished them for him. As KFC leader going to try to dive in on a Pog Dog. Has the flash. Misses the taunt. Pog Dog walks away. And great job there. Love Always wins, trying to pull this KFC leader under tower. I think that hook is not going to land. I own the idea right there by Love Always wins. Really close play. And another fight happening topside. Vayne quickly pushes that Kali away. Orianna Vex combo is nasty. Yes, thank you, DMX. 100% is my final game. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I am going to hop on League real quick to try to figure out tomorrow real fast. And Narichi doing some damage. Tundra is definitely losing top lane right now. Narichi has him under tower. The Lee Sin coming to help has been the only reason that Tundra able to stay in this game. And great job by Padawan doing that. 13-12, 800 gold lead for the red team. We got ourselves a very close final game, you guys. And red team on their second Drake of the game. Blue team looking to stop it, but they don't have much help right now. Here comes KFC leader as well, and it's going to be a 5v2. Katu is coming in. A little bit of damage there. Has the Blitzcrank hook. That's going to land. And some damage onto the Shen. Meanwhile, a big ultimate by the Blitzcrank lands a stun onto all of them. Pog Dog looking for the kill. He is not involved in this fight. It's a 3v4 right now. Pog Dog trying to find something. Does dive in. A lot of damage onto one of them. Has his ultimate. Can he survive that? And the ultimate is going to land. Big play. Looking at the Padawan first. Needs to get the E, though. And he wants to get the E on the Padawan, does get the double kill, but he's going to die in the process. Big ultimate by the Echo. Not quite enough damage to finish that fight, but they will take that play. Red team get the gold lead and the kill lead right back. One fell swoop, and they are looking good. 4-1-7. Shen in the mid lane, making it work. You do not give KFC leader Shen, and this is why. Such a ridiculous Shen player. And Akali is going to see Graves on his blue buff. Can't do much about that. Great job there by the Graves. And also, guys, you have to remember that the red team, they have played CFC multiple times before. They know the drill. They know how to communicate with each other. They play with each other a lot. This blue team is a lot of newcomers all together. It is a grab bag of players. And here we go. Tundra looking for the fight. Has the flash. Ignite is not going to be enough. And Vayne gets the 1v1 trade. What a play. This Vayne is impressing us, you guys. Narichi, welcome to CFC. You got some footwork and some moves, my man. And Vayne going to shove that in. Look for some more tower plates right now. Level 12 Vayne. Decent gold as the Blitzcrank gets themselves a Rift Herald. Red team working on their second Drake. Hogdog is here for a possible steal, and he does good damage with his passive. Does he want to try to go for a steal right now? He has the ultimate, tries for the steal, not going to hit it, immediately ults out. I love that attempt. I tried all the time on Echo as well. That passive does a lot of damage. And Graves, instead of going to the dragon, sees that it's gone and says heads right to the tower. And blue team, the gold gap still at 800. This is a very tight game here, 16 minutes in. It has been close all game long. Yo, Master Goofy, thank you for being here. I will see you next stream, my man. Thank you so much for being here. Take it easy, broski. And Lee Sin over the wall does get out with the well-timed blast cone. Galio and Graves do not want to chase. Narichi under tower might be in trouble. Tundra taking a few shots. That's not going to be enough, though. And Tundra gets the makeup kill. What a play. Perfect execution used correctly. And great job there by the Akali. Has been struggling top lane. Finds the kill. Finds the combo. And Echo looking for the stun as well. Not going to land. A big shockwave by Orianna. Puts him under tower. Blue Gang doing some damage. Sila's going to connect. Here comes Lee Sin, though. Turning into a 3v2. Kotaku here as well. Can they find the pressure? And Lee Sin does not land the Q. Has to walk away. Echo low on damage, running away as well. Akali gets herself first tower. And what a turnaround here for Tundra. He was not looking good, but there was some gold in his pocket. He's actually going to take the gold lead, I believe, with that. No? And he does have about a 200 gold lead. And Blitzcrank taking damage under tower. Not going to be enough. Lee Sin takes down the Blitz. Shen takes down the Galio. And all of a sudden, we've seen this time and time again. It seems like one fight is just the green light to start just absolutely taking over. And now the red team, which was a 800 gold lead just a second ago, is sitting at a 4K gold lead. And 3 kills. That's happened the last couple games. It was a close tied game and then one fight and it just gets absolutely wide open. I mean, we had an 800 gold difference literally 60 seconds ago. And Narachi's going to get stunned out. Padawan, they have the teamwork. This is when the late game CFC started to come into play. This is when communication and teamwork showing its stuff here. These red team members are all CFC veterans and they are showing it here with their comms. It's always that one fight, DMX. That's what it feels like, man. And blue team, can they gather themselves? Can they compose themselves and get back into this game? It is not over, but they have definitely lost some oomph right now in the last few minutes. As Pogdog getting hit once again by Vex. Level 11, Pogdog has the shockwave. Vex can go for the hit, has to ult out, and Chrono Break going to be used by Echo to try to find a little bit of safety. Does get his health back, but the red team just chaining that CC together, making it impossible for Echo to do anything. Galio going AP this game. I would have liked to see him go a little bit tankier. The other Echo has to flash away. The Vex is going to hit the ultimate. Pogdog in trouble, gets the kill. And not done yet. Love always wins next on the target. Here comes the hero's entrance, I believe. Galio is going to come up with the hero's entrance. They have the knock-up, and Blue Gang is in trouble. Katui is there. And some damage from the Graves. Can they get through? Meanwhile, topside, Love always wins fighting Padawan. Does not find the kill. Blue Gang has the shield by the Shen. Big Shen ultimate. KFC comes in to help Blue Gang. And the red team, none of them lose their lives. They get 4 of them. What a turnaround fight as Vayne is staying top to farm. It looked like at least someone was going to go down, but nobody does. Zolfire, you have a phenomenal night, man. Thank you again for everything, Zolfire. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next week. You are the absolute man. If you got some Cal's House love in chat, I know a lot of you guys are sleeping or AFK. If you are available, get some Cal's House love in chat for Zolfire. The reason we're going on 6, 7 games a night is because of them. And Narichi looking for the fight on the KFC leader right now. A little bit of damage. KFC just pops down his short, takes none of those auto attacks. And 6, 1, and 8, Shen. He is dangerous here. KFC, once again, look at the bounties on all of their heads. Chadley coming in with some dancing cow love. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Chadley. I told you, we got a lot of AFK right now, Zolfire, but they love you. I love you, man. Have a wonderful night. I hope to see you again soon. And Shen has taken over this top side. Vigalio trying to find the taunt onto Vex. Not going to land. Love always wins here as well. A little bit of speed, but the hook is just not going to hit. Blue team down by a large amount of gold. Dragon is on the field. Red team, do they want to try to take this? Shen is ready for the ultimate. Does not have Sane Unite. Actually, Shen cannot get here for this play. And the blue team, they should try this right now. Without Shen, it's a risky fight for them. Love always wins is here. Marigai wanted to be the first in. Kamaku coming in as well. The smite is not going to be a land. Nice try by Kaku right there on the Graves. That's not going to hit. Meanwhile, Tundra in the fight as well. Diving into the play. A hero's entrance by Galio gets stunned. And the red team are going to get rid of the Galio first. Take out the Graves next. Blue Gang is alone. Love always wins alone. The Lee Sin gets himself a double kill. Vayne does take down the Shen topside, but that is it. Blue team are going to have to rely on this Shen, or this Vayne, if they want to win the game. She is the only one who is fed right now. Echo 7 and 5, but it's a tough matchup with this much CC. The Vex, the Orianna, the Shen, all can kind of beat him. And so Echo not having a great time this game, I'm sure, as an Echo ADC, but that's also why you don't play Echo ADC, to be fair. An actual ADC would be nice. Vayne is doing damage, but they're going to need her to absolutely carry if they want to win this game.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
That's all that matters, especially this game, Dynasty. Especially this game. I told you guys to have fun these games. No big deal. That's right. This game does not count. I'm hoping the newcomers, if they do have a bad game, I mean, they're all playing well so far, but I hope the newcomers try again. Don't worry about one mad game. I told them it is mixed game, so be prepared for a sloppy one. And Pogdog looking for some CC. Not going to land it. Just going to shove mid lane in. Blue team only with a single tower so far, that top lane tower. Red team with 4 as Tundra going to find a Marigai. Marigai goes for the stun. Tundra ease away. Great job there by the Akali. Pogdog here to help, though. Echo throws down a clutch stun. Some damage there onto the Akali. Graves gets taken out by the Vex, though. Margai's still going in. Echo has the ultimate. It's not going to be enough. The red team just have too much health bars. The blue team, not enough damage. As the Lee Sin on the chase. Padawan there as well. Going to miss that Q. Echo still running away, but Vex and Vayne on the backside looking for the play. Looking at Blue Gang first. And the Vayne diving in. Some serious fight right there. Echo goes down. Love always wins. Goes down as well. It is just the Vayne left. She does get the Vex, but she has 3 more players to deal with. There is no way she wins this, right? That would be absolute insanity. And Vex, look, I mean, Vayne definitely doing some targets. Definitely hitting some shots. Almost gets Tundra. Cannot find the second kill. And that's going to be an ace for the red team. They are dominating right here, right now. $33-18, 10K advantage. The game was very close for a long time.
But like we said, y'all, it just seemed like that one fight happened, and the red team have just won every fight since. And 33-18, they are feeling good. They got themselves Soul Point coming up shortly. Baron is on the field, ready to be taken. And Cocteau in the graves, a little behind this Lee Sin. Not doing bad with his damage, though. Looks at KFC leader. Does not want to take that fight with a one-on-one. Instead, just heads bot side to grab up these waves. And Blitzcrank lands the hook. Narachi is there. Lots of damage on the Blue Gang. Can they find the kill? I believe Vayne. Oh, my God. Blue Gang with a smidge of help gets out of danger. Vayne so close to picking up another one. But the blue team just cannot find it. Padawan going to go for a Mari guy right now. The Galio is going to flash over the wall. Lands the taunt. Lee Sin on the chase. KFC, they're trying to be the front line for the red squad. And the Vayne is doing damage. Level 16 Vayne. I mean, she is still getting big. Has good farm. You never know. And Padawan just chasing out to the Galio. Doing a lot of damage. Isn't going to be enough, though. Padawan is here. Has to get out of danger. Echo over the wall. Does find the CC. Gets the kill as well. And good shutdown for Pogdog. 900 gold in his pocket. Exactly what he needs to get going. And red team pinging that Drake. Lee Sin not alive, though. Tundra didn't want to stop this back. And that is going to connect. Pogdog does get stopped. And Drake is alive before the Lee Sin is back. They could try go for a rush right now. Lee Sin will be able to secure himself Soul Point in a second. Blitzcrank flocking forward. Not going to land the hook. Good try there. Feared by the Lux as KFC leader waiting in the bush. Waiting for them to walk up too much right now. And turns into a quick 4v2. Has the Vayne first item. Gets knocked up by the Blitzcrank. Vayne putting in some serious damage on a Tundra. And huge play there. Narichi holding their own. Tundra not able to get to that fight. As the TP's by the blue team, they are heading over this dragon. Chemdrak is open. Lee Sin is back just now. Blitzcrank unable to land the long-range hook. They can hear some vision. And the red team have control of the river. Blue team need to find an opening. How do they engage? How do they get inside of this river right here? Lee Sin joins the red team, makes it a 5v5 fight. And big fight coming up. Lee Sin is going to land the kick against Love Always Wins. Does not want to take it. And the red team are going to go ahead and start this Drake right here. Chem Drake has begun. Cocteau is here, though, looking for a possible steal, but is 2 levels behind. His smite is not going to be as big. Here comes the Akali, going to use that TP to get behind the enemy line. And the blue team are apparently scared of that. They want to walk away immediately. Tundra dives in, hits CC. The Vex dives in as well. A little bit of stun onto the Akali. That's going to be enough. Blue Gang taking some damage. A big hero's entrance by the Galio. Looking at Blue Gang. Vayne, does he have enough damage? Finds the kill. And they are not done yet. Vayne does get taunted. Goes down by the Lee Sin. And the blue team need to run away. It's a 2-for-2 trade. The red team get the dragon. And Padawan diving with the Lee Sin does a little bit of damage onto the backline. Kotatsu, Pogdog gets hit. Padawan tries to find the Echo, not going to have it. Kotaku is there, though. Can they get away from this Lee Sin damage? No, he cannot. Dives in for the Graves, takes down the red team jungler, takes down the Galio. And the red team absolutely on fire. 38-21, get themselves Soul. And they are looking to close out this game as Shen heads bot lane to get himself a tower. And big fights right here, you guys. And we are slowing down considerably. That is A-okay. I'm glad you guys were here as long as you did. For the folks that are leaving stream, I don't blame you. It is getting late. I am done after this game. Oriana says, GG. She thinks she has it. Red team feeling cocky. Elder Dragon spawning here shortly. Crazy vision diff said Vex. Vex is on top of it with that vision. So much wards. They're pinging out their vision, guys. Tundra quickly finds on top of Galio. Galio trying to get out, but only level 13. Tundra might have the damage, has the ignite, has the ult. And AP Galio might not have been the call as the red team take advantage, get the Galio, get the tower. Pogdog looking for a possible play right here. Tundra, where did they get out from? Does have an E, does not have any sort of stealth, though, able to stay outside of the Echo W. As Tundra driving right back in, going to find Kaku once again. The Vex going to land that ability, finds the CC, finds the kill.
And do they want to use that other ultimate? That's going to connect as well. Echo gets hit by the ultimate. They are not done yet. Blue Gang diving on the Vex. One more ability is all it's going to take. And Blue Gang wants to find this kill. Vex is there, flashes in, has the triple kill. And the red team are going to get themselves an ace. They have a wave, and I believe that is going to be GG. A big round of applause for all of our gamers. It is just the Galio left. They have the wave. They have Baron, I believe. They don't have Baron, but they have the wave. What a game, you guys. Well done. Well done. If you are one of the newcomers, first off, Vayne, well played if you're in here. What a game by the Vayne. Awesome job. Amare, good stuff out there. Tough matchup. Shen is not a good champion against the Galio. He does pretty well into melee, doesn't he? And then Kaku on the Graves, holding his own, man. It was a close game for the longest time. You had to go against Padawan, who's been absolutely killing it in CFC lately. He's almost a Masters player. So, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. All you newcomers, please, if you guys lost that game, which it looks like the new team unfortunately did lose, please don't get upset. I really want you guys to try again. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun, and we'll try again in ranked games. We'll mix y'all up. But nonetheless, incredible gameplay, you guys. All right, that is going to be it. I am exhausted. I am tired as all hell. I'm going to find a buddy to raid, and we are going to call it a night, folks. It is almost 10 o'clock, a 7-hour stream. Amazing stuff. Huge shout-out to Marco. Huge shout-out to Goofy. Huge shout-out, obviously, and massive, massive shout-out to Zolfire tonight, you guys. Unbelievable from Zolfire, not only tonight, but this week. So if you are still in here, anybody, thank you so much. I would like to raid Beerman Stan, but I already told Get Wrecked I'm raiding him. I am raiding Get Wrecked, you guys. He was in here hanging out all day long. Please stick around. Please join us for this raid. It takes you 2 minutes to join the raid, and you guys can see whether or not you like this guy. He's a great streamer. He's a great dude. I had a phenomenal night. If you guys are Cal's House members, take part in this raid. And if you are Cal's House members, get the Cal's House emote. If you are not a Cal's House member, which very few of you are not at this point, go ahead and copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. I had a blast tonight. I hope you did too. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button. Please join the Discord if you guys want to hang out off stream. I'm gonna have to get some stuff done in a community in a practice range. If anyone wants to help me, they can. I'm gonna get some food real quick though. But I will see you guys next time. If you want to go to sleep, that's fine. If you want to take part in this raid, though, please stick around for 20 seconds to take part in this raid. I will see all of you guys next stream. I say it tonight. I say it every night, folks. Do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Let's go raid Get Wrecked. Let's have some fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Carnival Friday, for CFC Carnival, the first ever attempt. I hope it's a banger. If not, we'll deal with it. I love you guys so much. Thank you again. Later.